Hello, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome to the game that Renee tier forward today. Hello, Acheron. Good morning to you. Also, I discovered something really weird before starting this up. So, this is the title screen that we all know and love, right? Oh my gosh, Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. I can't believe it. So, I would put on my headset, and then I changed the volume on my headset. And when I change the volume on my headset, I mean, you guys aren't going to see this, but I literally adjust the volume, and then suddenly it just goes into the next screen. So, me touching the volume controls on my headset counts as pressing any button. That's the goofiest thing I've ever seen. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. I wonder... Where's that other button? I have another button somewhere. Okay, hold on, I want to try this. Before we start, for real though, I want to try something. Let's see, boom, boom. Oops, I just minimized Steam. I did not mean to, well, I mean, I did want to minimize Steam, but I shrunk the window before minimizing it, oops. Alright, hold on, I want to try this. No, okay, that didn't work. Now it would be even crazier if microphone input ended up pressing a button. Now that would be really weird, but... No, I gotta... Oh, I already advanced the screen. Okay, hold on. Look at this. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm talking about here. Because I think if I do show monitor, I think you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, alright, hold on. Where is it? I'll just put this up real quick. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Once it gets past this screen... Like, you can see me adjusting it right now. Alright, so there it is. And then... You see it moved as soon as I adjusted it. That was crazy. I'm not making things up. I am not making things up. Play the game only with your headset. Now that would be crazy. Anyway, how you doing, Renee? How you doing, Acheron? How you guys doing on this fine day? Thanks for the tier 4, as always, of course. Acheron, yours will be on Saturday, of course. And... we're gonna make some good progress, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Excuse me. So what were we doing? We stopped right in front of the station. Was there a reason for that? I think that's my question here. We still have plenty of time. Let's wrap up our business and head through the south exit of the city to Crossbell Airport. Well, this isn't the airport, it's the train station, but I mean, we're kind of right next to it either way, right? So, I don't remember what's going on here. Was there any quests that we had to get done? I want to say we got everything done already, but I'm not entirely sure either. Alright, water. Water, that's what I need. Oh, this is the airport. Let's go. Hi, Matthew. How's it going? There's still time until the evening. I did everything. Let's go. We'll be a bit early, but should we head inside and wait? Wait! I think I remember what happened last time. We stopped in, like, the middle of a cutscene, didn't we? We totally stopped in the middle of a cutscene. I remember. It's coming back to me right now. Oh, boy. Alright, hold on. Let me figure out where we stopped. Because I'm gonna have to speed through a bunch of things. Where's the last stream? Where is the last stream? My gosh, I swear. Okay, there's the last stream. Where did we stop? Hello! Hello, past me. Anyway. Yeah, we were 100% in the middle of a cutscene. We just couldn't get through the cutscene fast enough. Very sad. Okay, so we were over... Oh, we just got through the meeting with all the people. And then we got to nighttime with the detective, Yeah, alright. So, we'll just speed through this and go back to the nighttime scene. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Enter the airport and wait. Alright, let's do this. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I love stopping in the middle of a cutscene. Thing is, I thought I had enough time to get through it. I just didn't expect it to keep going and going and going and going and going and going. I thought I'd be done with it by the time it was time to wrap up, you know? But this didn't end up that way. It just did not end up the way we wanted to do it. Whoa. There he is. And then down the stairs you go, and then over here. Oh, hey, we're here now. After cutscene, go to the Grimwood Law Office and speak to Pete. You got it. That's crazy too, because I knew I was starting to run out of time too. I'm like, I'm gonna read fast. I'm reading really fast. I'm reading really super fast. But it just wasn't enough. They just kept going. And they kept going, like, hey, look at this evil guy. Like, man, this guy's insane. We gotta stop him from doing the evil deeds. And then there's this dude who's kind of crazy also, you know. Everyone here is crazy. Even everyone in this room is crazy. What can I say? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I freaking swear. Yeah, I don't know. Wait. I'm here now. I'm here now. I'm here now. I'm here now. Okay, I think it was right when we got the Chief Surrogate, right? I think I read part of the start of this conversation too, but I think I just gave up like early in. Alright. Alright, I'll just read from Detective Dudley, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm still not buying that game because it's not Donkey Kong. It's just, not Donkey Kong. Darn, I knew there was a possibility, but to think it actually happened. What in the heck is our Erevonia and Calvard thinking? Should be safe to assume they've got some sort of plan. We better inform Mayor Croy and the CGF too. Right, I'll just leave that to you. At any rate, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you boarded the RCL. Normally 2 world leaders requesting a direct audience with any of us would be unimaginable. I'm guessing the First Division has been keeping tabs on them then. It was pretty sudden for us too, you know, and it's not our fault we're so popular. Sudden or not, you still should have consulted your superiors before accepting the invitation. Expecting these kids to do things by the book was your first mistake. Alright. Their messenger was out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Man, thought those two weren't like any prince or princess I ever heard of. Especially that Olivier guy. He's got more than a few screws loose by my count. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. I'd say he was chipper, not to mention witty. Plus, I'd say he seemed pretty versed in the ways of the world. The major he had accompanying him seemed highly skilled himself. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwarz were just as stunning. The princess was so refined and cordial, and the senior captain was the very picture of dignity. She even had the grace to grant you that autograph for your sister, I gather. How'd you know? Good grief, people. Oh, never mind. Even just confirming that we have hostiles out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange tomorrow's security assignments to account for this. The most opportune moment to strike would be while the conference is in session. Yeah, the dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their home countries the following afternoon. If something's going to happen, it's bound to go down in the next 24 hours. I'm not going to California. I'm not asking Garkon until the day of the stream because I'm not going to know his schedule is dependent on what he's doing. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of Orchis Tower. It'll go all the way until evening, with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is protect our bigwig VIPs throughout the conference, yeah? Actually, we already plan to have a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orchis Tower. The building itself has its own security protocols in place as well, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, Arios is going to be stationed directly in the conference hall. We'll be representing the guild as a mediator, so that should indirectly bolster our security. That's good to know. In that case, security is going to be the most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as dignitary exits at the tower. That's been my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, it's the grumpy old guy! As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? Please excuse her. Yeah, you remember Detective Dudley, don't you? Yup, hiya, Doodles! Long time no see, how have you been? I almost said, how long have you been? First Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second, what in the world did you just call me? Aw, you don't like it? What'd she say again? I'm just so used to her doing this stuff that I was like, wait, what? How bad was it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? That's just calling me old again. Easy now. Come on, put yourself in her shoes. You're practically ancient compared to her. I mean, it's really more the other way around that she's ancient compared to you, but whatever. So, Kia, what do you need from us? Doodles. Oh, right. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring. Oh, not the normal phone. The one with the faces. Oh, you mean the terminal. You've really gotten a handle on that thing, Kia. She is only 400 years old. So true. Is it Tia Tot, then? She's called in the evening before, right? Nope, it's some boy with freckles. He's getting all huffy and puffy about something. Took you long enough. How long were you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. Anyway, it's been a while. How are you two? Gah. What stream? Matthew wants me to play SNK 40th anniversary on June 27th. I said I won't know your availability until then. And I also really don't know anything about the game, so I mean, I don't know what parts of it you'd be able to join for and what parts of it you wouldn't be able to join for. I've got a super urgent favor to ask you. Can you guys go check my base? Huh? Your base? Do you mean that room you were staying in? Yeah, the one with Control Terminal 8 down in the Geofront B sector. Because it's literally a 3.5 hour long game, apparently, so it's Tier 4 eligible. Some jerkwat's been using it for the last 2 days. Oh, they're gonna pay for this. You mean it got hijacked? How can you even tell? Hold the phone, Johnster. I don't remember your name being that terminal either. Johnster. That's besides the point. Look, I put up some beefy defense on the thing before I left. If it ever gets breached, it's set to notify me whenever I'm doing remote connection tests on the orbital network. And guess what it notified me about today? A breach! So that's how. In other words, someone managed to gain access to the terminal even with your beefy defenses. Do I have that right? Exactly! They've gotta be a master hacker! Anyway, I need you guys to catch them and get them the heck away from my stuff. Man, what are we, his personal errand boys? We gotta see, the kid got a taste of his own medicine. But if he's right about being the work of a master hacker, that's some troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Renee's gone, and I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate, so contact us later. Good, make it snappy. You're really gonna go check it out? Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Come on, who do you think we are? That's right, there's no telling who could be waiting there. There may be more than just a simple hacker. We got your back. Hold it! I'll tag along too. You will? Oh, and where's this change of heart coming from? I'm only doing this to cover all our bases before the trade conference. I can't overlook a deviant act like this. Time is of the essence. Let's move. Understood. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. Well, just be going now, Chief. Be good, Kia. Sure, be careful out there. Go get him, guys! Detective Dudley has joined the party. You can add him to the active party in the tactics menu. But I don't wanna. Or do I? Excuse me. Ay. Tactics? What are those? Raises defense and A defense. Automatic cover from KO. What? Now that sounds kind of OP. I can't change his quartz. Well, I guess so. Dudley's a bad party member and character, in my opinion. Really? But he's got a level 3 Master Quartz, though. I think that alone makes him pretty decent. Did they buff heal? I feel like it didn't used to be this. He said that it is on Steam. I literally looked at it earlier. Yesterday, I think. And he also said it had Steam Remote Play. I didn't verify that part, but he said it had Steam Remote Play, apparently. So, I don't know. Blah. So what's he got? He's got the Alice. He's got Analyze. It wasn't there when you looked the first time. Good job. Cobalt Sphere. He's got some interesting stuff. Huh. Calamity Claw sounds nice. It's like an upgraded Chrono Down. Magic Reflect. Okay. Alright. I like his stuff. I think he's got some neat moves. I might have to use you over her, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you are using a better version of her Master Quartz, too, so... Some things to think about, perhaps. But doesn't she have AoE? No, she doesn't have AoE. Who has AoE, then? I guess nobody has an AoE. I thought somebody did. Wow. I can't believe it, man. You have 400 and... Yeah, I think I need to use you, man. You're a great party member right now, so... You know what? Heck with it. So who's replaced? Is it you? Or is it you? I'm gonna replace you. I think it just makes a lot of sense. You do have more A defense than he does, though. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't use Noel after getting the next party member. I gotcha. It's gonna be... She seems very replaceable, unfortunately. Ugh. What kind of quartz do I even have right now? I have Mercury Bell. Other than Mercury Bell, I don't really have anything. So I guess rip to that. Wait, so what am I doing? Let's see, Acheron already mentioned something. I forget, though. After the cutscene, go to the Grimwood Law Office and speak to Pete. Alright. I don't even know where I'm going. I know where Grimwood Law Office is, but I don't know where I'm going. Are you Pete? I was sorting through documents earlier when I came across a book I read while I was alone at the office this one time. There's a character named Kagamaru. As far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend to not reread books after I finish them. So that being the case, why don't you take it? Give it a try. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 4. Very nice, very nice. The door is locked. Okay, so where are we going? What's going on? Sector Dudley is going to accommodate this B sector of the Geofront, the entrance to the residential district. Oh yeah, we're going to that place. Jonah's hideout. It's definitely not that way. It is down here. The door is locked. Hey, did you still have that key we got from this place a while back? Got it right here. I've been keeping it in my locker ever since. Why didn't we return it? Lloyd produced the key to the Geofront's B section from his pocket. The duct near the entrance should take us straight to the room that Twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. No, they changed the music? I like the Geofront music. Oh, come on. Enter the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. The heck? When was this put here? The city management may have installed it to prevent any illicit tampering. It's a standard crime prevention measure. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is primarily used by civil utility workers. In other words, it's safe to say this wasn't set up by our hacker. Gonna head out and drive to your college campus in a minute. Bye. Alright. See you later, Matthew. See you later. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that'd draw too much attention, and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach that little punk's room. Sounds good to me. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to take that long way around. Stop complaining, Wazzy. Alright, let's save. First save of the stream, let's go. Yeah. I don't remember being this loud. Hey, you, wanna fight? Freaking do this. Wow, 30 experience. Oh, that was a door. I don't remember where anything goes, so I might just wander into an area on accident. It's been a while. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Zui 2 Penguin. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it calls Monzia and the importance of daily exercise. Monzia. Oh, decoration for Kia's room. An odd penguin costume with a bucket on its head. I guess we'll take that. Wow. You're too loud. I don't remember them being this loud. I feel like I need to turn their volume down. Maybe like one level? Maybe everything just got loud for no reason. Hold on a second. Alright, anyway. I know what Zui means. So it's 2-2 Penguin. 2-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know how to count to 10 in German. But gosh dang it, when they throw that out, man, Zweihander, Zwie2 Penguin, I don't know, man. I'm a goofball. I'm just gonna be like that. We're not throwing numbers out there twice. I'm gonna make up my own language. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. How did they, bruh? How did they not notice me? Sometimes I don't get it. Marble Ring? Why am I not surprised that New Blanc's most ordered drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters? I don't know. Why wouldn't you be surprised? Prevents mute? You trying to tell me something, Dudley? You trying to tell me something? Oh yeah. Alright, anyway. I think he's trying to tell me something. Actually, wait. What is a support skill? Strength speed 50%. Ooh, it's not bad. And yours is HP heal and EP heal. Which I think I'd rather have that over speed minus 50% personally, but that's just me. Yeah. Nothing against that, I just feel like I'd rather have heals. Unless he will actually use Energy Missile when I'm low on health, in which case that's fine, I guess. And then just use that when we're good on health, but I don't know if she would do that or not. I don't know if I could trust the AI like that. Also, these are kind of the same thing, too. So the fact that she does that and he does that, it's like, okay, what a thing, man. What a thing. I like how both my bench members just so happen to be having 2 support abilities. And both of them have a speed debuff support effect too. Ay. No. I got you. I'm gonna beat you up now. No. Yes. My throat do be a menace to society. Oh boy. Oh, what? Oh, man. These things are the masters of suck and blow. It's crazy. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. I should grab water. 2.3 times. Not bad. Alright. I want EP... No. 24 out of 61. No answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Before standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. Alright. I got you. Oh, yes. Stop exploding. My goodness, they're gonna kill me at this rate. I don't like that. It should just not be allowed to do that. Well, honestly, if you're on the bench, I'm just gonna do that. You're injured, and you're injured. And you're still injured. Alright, we're good. Alright, if I remember correctly... It's not that way, apparently. Some enemies are very annoying. They will never not be annoying. That's all I know. A monster chest! Another monster chest! I can't wait, man. You are dead. You are next. Congratulations. Force reached level 3. Wait, oh, that's Randy's. Nice. Good boost, good boost. The strength of battle begins for 4 turns. Raise the strength when HP is low once per fight when below 20% HP. 4 turns of strength 25%. Sure, why not? Fish fillet. Well, don't mind if I do. Whack. He just took more damage because he sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. Monsters! Alright, let's do this thing. They're all gonna explode, aren't they? Let's go after this one, because I'm crazy. Oh, why is that so tiny? Okay, no, we gotta do this, man. We gotta do this. Do... that? Good job. And you can do that. Bruh. Alright, kill them all. I don't even know what hurt you there. That was kind of weird. Oh yeah, suction time. Let's go. I wish the AI with guns would be smart enough to back up before shooting. Especially when the enemy is going to explode like that one does. Oh well, what can you do? We got effort! I sort of script about the dictionary for the next Arc NCL production. It's a play on words. Wow. Increased chance of cooking a supreme dish. Crazy. I will probably say no to that. Was someone... Did someone have the... Oh yeah, they had that one. Would it make sense to get rid of that? I'm confused. Alright, he'd get Icicle Edge, but he would lose an ability. Wait, what ability is he losing here, though? Or is he not losing anything, he's just gaining an ability? Yeah, he's just gaining an ability. Alright. I would say do that? Unless... Yeah, might as well. He gets the Alice out of it. So it's an upgrade for him. Alright, I want to go fight more monsters. Okay, but why would you do that? I questioned this before, and I'm questioning it again. Why would you do that? Monsters! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Now I'll save the... Bruh. I'll save the heal. Unless... No, I'm surrounded. I'm absolutely surrounded. Save me. I don't think he's gonna survive. Unless he survives, which that's kind of crazy, you know? I wasn't originally gonna do this, but I think I'm going to now. Have we seen aerial cannons animation? I don't even know. I'm gonna play it. And drink water. Watch this be terrible. I mean, that was decent. It just kind of left a lot of them really close to death without killing them, which is kind of crazy to me, but eh. Bruh. I think we're gonna need to use some better moves. Ba 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 da ba da ba doo 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 doo. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna do. Wait, what are you weak to? You're weak to Earth. Alright, take that. And then actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have you spin and suck. You missed one of them! You missed one! Oh wait, you missed two. You know what? That's okay. We leveled up. Boing, boing, boing. How come Randy's Master Quartz went up first? I don't get it. What happened? Gladiator Belt. You find a civil summons inside. Your charges include chess invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Gumshoe? Is that you? I believe Gumshoe's in the chest. Auto CP up. Wait. Oh no, what should I do? If I ever get something that just gets rid of all ailments, I definitely got to give that to her immediately, I would think. Prevent delay. Who do I give this to? Do I replace the gladiator headband? Is the belt better than the headband? I'm gonna assume it probably is, so I'll just put that on, I guess. Why not? Oh. Rightio then. I want to go over here. Quartz fragment. 25 out of 61. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat, fitted with a black veil, and ensured not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error. I mean, what if there was room for error? Do you ever think about that? Sheesh, man. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. No. Reset the room again. Just do it. Die, monster. Thank you for shooting them far away from us. That's a lot of Sepith. Talking treasure chest? Oh lord, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Yeah, let's go. Close that lid. Oh, Okay. Okay, Team Rush, let's go, die. And now you die. I kill all of you. Someone got frozen. Okay, if that doesn't tell me something, then I don't know what it tells me. Hey, want to fight a boss? No? Okay. Whoa, birds! Oh no, we're under attack by birds! Yeah, Dudley really was trying to tell us something here. That's cool. Sure, let's do that. Why not? Bird. Are you kidding me? You resisted that? Yeah, I could see why this would be annoying. No matter what I attack, I'm hitting 3 of them, so I guess these 3 would be the most ideal ones to go after. Thank you! Thank you! You're the best! Had to redo that fight several times. I can imagine why. Oh? Oh, maybe he's gonna have a chance to move? Maybe? Randy's 200 CP wasted. Alright. You're free. Strike them with fury! Or... maybe what I should do this. There we go. Now we can do this. They didn't die. No one died. No. Unspeakable horrors. Considering I have zero interest in buying a game that doesn't have Donkey Kong in it, no, I did not watch a Gamer Mario. Can't call it a Donkey Kong game and not include Donkey Kong in the game. It just doesn't really make any sense, you know? Alright, I'm gonna revive Randy, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna revive Ellie, I guess. It's okay. It's okay, we got this. Blow. This sucks. Wait. Oh, he just got healed. What the heck? Okay, so that's all but 2 enemies. That's all but 3 enemies. Yeah, I think this grouping, I gotta go after him. Oh man, that's not gonna be enough though. Counter! He's clutching! He's clutching! He didn't clutch it long enough! Oh, heck with this. This is not worth it. Had to retry the boss 3 times. He didn't have anything to deal with freeze. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's worth dealing with this. I'm just gonna cheese out of this one. Gah! I'm frozen. Wow, that's one down. Kill that one. Thank you. They're too fast. Alright, you're all together. Die. So cool. This is so dang cool. Thank goodness there's no DP requirement for this boss. Ay, okay. That feels like that went worse than last time. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Kaboom! Not for this boss! Oh, Dimitri, you struck again. You know what? Just take some of... There we go, perfect. I didn't even know Randy was still active. I thought he got frozen. Oh, yeah, let's go. This boss has an 80% chance to freeze. That's so bad. It is so bad, honestly. Like I said, no regrets. I'm not here to be stuck on a boss because I don't have... I mean, maybe I have some anti-freeze stuff, but I don't know. Music, are you okay? This music. You're telling me they can hear the music the whole time? That's crazy. Is it coming from the orbital stereo in Jonah's room? The heck? What is it, on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bannings, Orlando, the three of us will charge in first. As you will follow in after. Right. You got it, boss. Acknowledge. Wow. I'm walking away. Underground kids. Oh. So, it's... They just consider it the same song, but they distorted it for some reason. That's cool. No one's here. No sign anyone's hiding either. They gave us the slip. Doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music at least. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. Yeah, for real, turn this off. Good lord. Something eerie about all of this. I agree, and the off-key music certainly didn't do much to help. The entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints. Dang, that's crazy. Wait a minute. I'm not waiting any minutes. These aren't just blueprints, they're for Orchis Tower. There seem to be floor plans of the tower's interior. Is that the Tower of Salvation? Blueprints? Tch, where did they get their hands on this? Dot dot dot. Dang it. Dot dot dot. A trap. No good, it's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. What was that? Who's there? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. First boss fight in the game incoming? No. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. What? His voice is coming from the terminal. Pom-pom party! Is he serious? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Win against me, best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. No completions complete. Competition's complete without a few stakes, so if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way. What kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Shall we begin, SSS? Time's running out. You'll all be well done if you don't hurry, you know. My voice is so inaccurate. Oh. I see. Whatever. You monster. Lloyd, there's no other way. Dang, I'm on it. Pom Pom Party's a game where you play games and do games. Alright, let's do this thing. I like the music. ChatGPT lost the chess mask to the Atari 2600. What? That's crazy. I like this music though. What's my next one? Okay, my next one is that one. Uh-oh. Oh geez, I want to hear the boss fight is. Okay, alright, so this is a little tougher than the last one I fought against. Cool. Wait, what do they mean proceed? I'm gonna get this all set up and ready to go because I'm crazy. Okay, so that's 3. Right. Gotta get those chains going, man. I don't know what I'm freaking doing because I'm bad at video games. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Here's a combo for ya. Boom. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Stop it. Stop it. No, I was trying to flip! I was trying to flip! Come on! Also need a win for DP. Not sure if you get the DP if you have to retry. 8-bit faithful confrontation. What happens if I proceed? Right. Oh no. Well, you tried. That's the best you can do. You're hopeless. But don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. You've done enough already. Alright. So... that makes sense. I'll just retry. I have a save after all, so it's not like it was that far away. Resume from later save. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. No, I gotta watch the cutscene again? Heck with that. Alright. Alright, break me in. I can't believe it. I'm sure retrying is probably illegal, but who knows? Alright. Like I said, this is not nearly as good as Kirby's Avalanche is. Alright, I'll take some of that. And some of this. Hey now, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet! Okay, this time we're building combos like we mean it. I have 419 points. Holy crud. Alright, take some of that and a little bit of that. Alright, get wrecked. Oh, you gonna counter me? Oh. Oh, that was actually a literal counter there. Oh? Oh, come on! How hard is it to kill you? Come on! I thought I had you dead there. Oh, what a jerk. What an actual jerk. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, no, you don't. Stop! I also messed up my combo that I had going there, too. I'll pull this one out of the jaws of defeat here. Oh, hello! Hello! Die! I don't need to practice. I've played Kirby's Avalanche plenty. I just didn't expect Campanella to go so fast like that. I was just kind of like, whoa. Well, if that's who I'm fighting, then what the... Why did it sound like a woman? It didn't sound like a boy. I don't get it. Yes! That was amazing, Lloyd. Darn good gaming, leader. How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step my game up. You've done enough already. What happened to 2 out of 3? Ah, that voice. I am your opponent now. Prepare yourself. Oh. This is just a cutscene. Oh, it's Tio. Yeah, okay, Tio. Easy peasy. Yes! I don't want to rain any parade, but we're kind of close here. Nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so fine. You're free to go. Till next time, boys and girls. It's open! Quick, before it detonates. Before what detonates? There's no bomb here. Right. Get down! Whoa. Pant. Phew, I can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Adios. Who was that cad? I am pleased to see that you avoided total incineration. Tio? I knew it had to be you, Tio. Heck happened to working out of state, not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't bailed us out, we'd be toast right now, literally. So, did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said he would be here. I came straight from the airport. When you're dead, you truly saved us. Yep, thanks, Tio. No need, I'm glad I made it in time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed and assume control, but it was still too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game? Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, that hacker we face is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the monster laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plato, did you trek through the entire Geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. Ran into company on my way, and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. Who? Oh. Yep. Now it's Yin. You! I hate you for no reason! The one from Stargazer's Tower. Yin, I don't know why. Lloyd just looked like he was upset at seeing her for some reason. Yin! I mean, they all look like they're upset for some reason. So you failed to catch them? They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Huey? No, none to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected with the Red Constellation either. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Huey and the Red Constellation are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker or whatever they are shouldn't be affiliated with either one of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. ... The blueprints of Orchis Tower on the monitors would attest to that. Easy to put 2 and 2 together after what just happened. ... It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. Heh. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy. We've no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're all too familiar with. There's reason to believe you know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. With that in mind, I'm going out to ask you to come back to CPD headquarters with me. Dudley? You serious right now? Huh. On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It would only be for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Why'd you lunge at her? Impressive. Ooh, a body double, so he's a wielder of talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon regardless. Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the SSS building. Fine, I suppose there's nothing else we can do. It's Tio! Hey Z, Tio's back! Whoa! It's good to see you, Kia Zeet. Reporting in for duty, Chief Sergey. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt, Tio saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. I mean, we would have won 2 out of 3. That's what we would have done. Obviously, jeez. You have my gratitude just this once. I don't feel as though I did anything particularly of note. Come on, what you getting all bashful for? Timing couldn't have been more impeccable if you ask me. It'd have been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief Dudley, about tomorrow's trade conference, would it be possible to add us to the security detail at Orchis Tower as well? What are you saying? Seriously, where is this coming from? I could swear I made it clear that I already have a comprehensive system in place. That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Not the ulterior motives, or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I bet that's who they gave the data to. Someone else? But who? Who did the hacker give the information to? Huey, the Red Constellation, or a third party? Pretty sure it's a third party. gonna get some water. 1 second. Water! Water! Alright, I got water. I mean, it's the third party. It's a third party. It's Ouroboros, I'm sure, right? I mean, like... Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. On the surface, the Red Constellation, Huey, or even an Imperial or a Republican governments are plausible candidates. I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those blueprints. Why wasn't that other one a third option? Why wasn't there 4 options? The Erebonian Calvardian terrorist. Was it heard about from Princess Claudia and Prince Oliviert? The 2 terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders? It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a weak link in the building's security. Can't rule out the possibility that some of the information we're going off of is just a red herring. Even so, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack on Orchis Tower is planned for tomorrow. We of the SSS would like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter. Huh. Well, yeah, there you have it. What do you say, Dudley? Alright. Be on the first floor of Orchis Tower at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow. Station you on site in the conference hall as a backup. Really? Holy heck, right in the thick of things, huh? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourselves. As I said, you're only there as our reserves. Lucky break or not, you did save the mayor from assassination. Moreover, one of your members has extensive knowledge of the Orbital network. Bear in mind that you're only insurance on the off chance something goes awry. Understood. Sir, yes, sir. I get the sense that this is simply his roundabout way of showing affection. Haha, keep on spoiling us like this and we're have to start calling you on our sugar Dudley. Oh no. Sugar? Hey Ellie, what's the sugar part mean? Well, it means they're very, very sweet, like the way we are with you, Kia. Sounds like we have a new replacement for Doodles now. Smart butts. Heh, we're gonna have one heck of a tight schedule ahead of us tomorrow. Woof! Da, 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 da. The next day, 8 a.m. Oh no, we're under attack! Whoa, we're doing the Schwarz auction again? That's crazy. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna do this now, because why not, you know? They don't know what's about to hit them. Can you believe it? I don't believe this. That's not where I expected the chain to happen, honestly. There we go. There we go. Kabooms. Oh yeah, I can kill him now, can't I? Let's freaking go. It's just like Tio comes back and then we just immediately start playing freaking pom-pom battle. Alright, return title screen. Wish you could change the music, that'd be kind of cool. I have nothing to report, okay. Anyway, let's do this thing. Sounds nice, let's do it. Well, we aren't short on new requests, not that that's any surprise. They're each pretty eyebrow raising. Trying to address however many we can handle. We at least have a bit of free time before noon. If we use the car, we can travel outside of town in no time at all. Yes, the car. I've been long anticipating this moment. It's true that it was developed by ZCF. Yeah, that bad boy even puts the First Division's wheels to shame. Speak to Fran twice? Alright. Actually, I'd been meaning to ask, Tio. Just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No horrible airship lag? It'd be okay if you needed a day off to settle. Glare. Sorry, I should know better by now. You really should. Gotta say, it's good to have Tio Todd officially back on the team. Indeed. Indeed it is. He's a better match for our terminal than any of us, that's for certain. You guys are so in step even after all this time apart. Come to think of it, this marks the first full gathering of the new and improved Special Support Section. I bet our friendly neighborhood leader's getting emotional. There's a hidden side quest in the Moon Temple? Oh, snap. Alrighty then, I can do that too, I guess. Why not? Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we need you most. You're very welcome. I'm quite excited to get back to work. It's really starting to feel like old times again, huh? Glad to see you're all so raring to go. All energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Make yourselves useful by security by operating the way you normally would. Will do. Are you gonna be on standby at headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they basically had me coordinating with all the different parties we've got on this whole affair. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at Orchis Tower. I'll contact you directly if you run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. Library, speak to Kia. Oh no. There's so many things. Lotus Heights, speak to Rixia. No. Well, make sure to keep an ear out. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Kia at the library or something? Yeah, she left first thing this morning. Armoria Village, Ash Tree, and speak to Alfred. Oh no. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Okay, I guess we're all set then. Alright, gang, let's roll. Tio has joined the party. You can add her to the active party in the tactics menu. I would assume I'm gonna be adding her to the party and not anyone else. Huh. Why is this part not connected? I'm gonna need to open this up for. Raise the ATS, increase the potency of HP recovery arts. Let's go. That's what we freaking need around here. Alright, anyway, she's got that, which raises ATS, EP. Sure, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna raise up her stuff ASAP. Wait, we're still... Yeah, Tio, you're fine. You got Discovery. Your armor is also up to date too, so that's good at least. Alright, I'm gonna go to Quartz Shop first. Any new Master Quartz? No. Oh, they got some new stuff, huh? Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? And then buy a new paintwork. Nice. Alright, all done. And then, as for you... Can we do some upgrades, please? Open it up. No, I don't have enough money. I can't do it. That's so sad. Oh well, maybe later. But right now, though, she's got all the good stuff. This would have been where I would have put Mercury Bell if I had it. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Time to cast arts cut by 25%. Honestly, just put that there. And we'll put cast 1 right there. Or will we? Oh, she's got tier all. Let's go. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to get rid of. Ba 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 da bum ba ba bum bum bum. Yeah, I think we're good. She has AoE though, so since she has AoE, I should go for maybe remove Petrify from you. You can have poison. What to do? What to do? Speed 10%. That's always a good one. Wait. Okay, so if I remove that... Oops. Gosh dang it. Me when I don't know how to work a thingy. Okay, so yeah, we're good, we're good. There's nothing I can do to really get better stuff, though. I need her to get more green. She is a good healer, but I need to get her some green stuff so she can do the AoE heals. Right now, she doesn't have access to that, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh well, I guess, I guess I'll remove that for the petrification chance. Why not? Wait. Now that I think about it... Wait. Hold on. How does she have access to Thialis without any Earth moves? She didn't have any of those set, but she was able to use Thialis and a Thialis. I am so confused. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. That's why I'm getting confused. Wait, doesn't she... Huh? I thought Earth was a requirement to use Resurrection. I'm so confused now. Did they change that? Well, I'm still putting Petrify on, but I guess I don't really need what I thought I needed for that. So at some point, maybe I want to remove that then. I don't know. Put something better on, you know? Alright, first place to go. First place to go. We need to go to the CSPD and talk to Fran. That's in the administrative district. Alright, hello Fran. Gasp, Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. So this means that SSS is finally at full power, huh? It's looking unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no huge things from you. We'll do what we can, Fran. Oh, right. There was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. That's the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Why not just do it now? Yeah, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noel asked for her autograph when we went aboard the RCL. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Excuse me. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan as Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Oh, that's interesting. You know what I just discovered? If I, you can't see my mouse, I guess, it looks like. But I just noticed I adjusted the volume level on my headset again, and it makes the mouse appear. That's so goofy. Oh, man. Anyway, at least on my end. Not the stream, obviously. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Well, don't get me wrong, Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. Guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noel. I don't know what I was expecting. We're at our palm party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Okay, but like, why would I want to play you in Pom Pom Party though? Head towards the Moon Temple for a hidden side quest. All right, we're gonna go do the Moon Temple then. That's Maine's Mountain Path, I believe. Let me go to my car. Let's see, apply palette. Where's the new one we just got? I have no idea what the new one even is. Alright, install parts. EP charger, let's go. Alright, let's go ride car. To the Moon Temple. I guess we can't go directly there, so let's go to the closest place we can. Alright, free stuff, let's go. I was gonna say, map. Go to the map and do map things. Mapping out all the things, oh yeah. You are dead. Wait, I never went this way? Bruh. You try checking the chest a second time, only to witness the tiny bearded man in the pointy hat again. He stops his lively jig and glares at you. You quickly close the lid. Let's go. Okay, so that one's not gonna die. Got it. Wah 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 wah. Oh yeah, you're dead. Congratulations. One shot every last one of you. Alright, this way first. No! I refuse to fight you. I refuse to fight you the normal way. What is Chio's thingy? Magic attack line. Yeah, I'd rather use Zero Field personally, so that way, you know, we get the good old Kevin Graham treatment. Bamboo rod! Oh my gosh! Use that rod to give the Imperial Fishing Club a taste of their own medicine. So snobby, and they never allow my Erebonian chest buddies to get a word in edgewise. What a real shame. They should let the chest get an award in edgewise. Runic robe. 5 points for a little more A defense? Sure, why not, right? Oh, you need stuff on. I'm gonna give you items that'll help you do stuff. Gladiator headband? Sure, why not? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's terrible, man. It's truly terrible now. I'm gonna make you prevent being, I don't know, burn, freeze. I guess get rid of freeze? Alright, there we go. Now she's gonna go crazy. She's gonna go crazy because I said so. Complete and utter immunity here. 47 out of 60. Well, that's a big jump. 47 out of 61. This perplexed Genevieve all the more. You've always kept your anger over this whole arrangement in. You've been so cold. And now look at you. I can't even act angry with you like this. Why not? What did I... Wait. Am I being... Oh, it was a robe. I was like, what did I get out of that chest again? I just got a robe. That was all it was. It was nothing crazy. There we go. Get ambushed. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, that's how you do it. I don't want to do that now, because I just want to do this instead. Da 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 dum. Hot peppers? Wow. Wow. It's I forgot her name again. It's not Kevin Graham. It's don't we already know her name? Why is it habit-clad woman? By the sinner it was rung. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. An excerpt from the Book of Ladders. Thank you, Reese. Introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that... Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Oh, right. Excuse me. She's a sister of the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. She's different clothes, so she is a totally different character now. I know, right? So tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? Good question. They actually hit a side quest out here? That's so crazy. Like, who would find this? Who would find this without a guide? Don't make any sense. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I had to be teaching a class in Mainz today. On my way back, I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Lloyd, do you think... Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Chio, do you sense anything inside? Japanese people who go everywhere at every chance. Oh, man. Absolutely crazy. Only faintly. Yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. Now, that can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell, maybe? You know, I'd be curious to see stats, like, average playtime by country. I'd be curious, like, would a US-based or even European-based audience have, like, drastically different play times for games like this compared to a Japanese audience? Like, you just check a random Japanese player and you just see they sunk 300 hours into this game randomly, 400 hours into this game, 500 hours. That's like, oh, yeah, they really were just exploring everywhere at any time they possibly could, weren't they? Oh boy, that's crazy. And then the average I mean, I don't think 400 or 500 hours would be the average, but like, I don't know, maybe the average would be like 100, 200 or something like that. While the average for the US and Europe would be like maybe, 40, 50 hours. I don't know, it makes you wonder sometimes. Stats that you would like to see, but probably would never be able to see, because yes. I take this as the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before. Ghost? Excuse me, would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. Lord recounted their previous investigation of the temple. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. Man, that was a quick explanation. Find crazy players everywhere. Yeah, there's crazy players everywhere, but like, are they more crazy in Japan is what I'm wondering now. A mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active. Average probably not that different for different regions. Maybe. Maybe. But what if it wasn't? What if it was very different? So, I mean, I don't know, you know? Could be kind of crazy. Oh, man. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. So if you would please excuse me until we meet next. Huh? Up and over. Oh sure, don't even show her climbing over it. Just teleport to the other side. Wait, Reese, what are you... As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The rest of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Is there something wrong, Ellie? No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, can you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, why can't we just team up? Then I'm gonna have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. Ha! She's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she's going to take no for an answer. We'll just have to bring her along then. We're investigating the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please, you don't need to worry about me. Like you said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyways, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. Quest Dark Side of the Moon started? What do you mean, Dark Side of the Moon, though? Are you crazy? Reese has joined the party as a guest character. If she is KO'd in battle, it will be game over. No. Can't believe it, man. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, heck. Bell that doesn't supposed to ring. I can feel the presence of 3 higher elements quite strongly here. It's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. Dark Side of the Moon is one of the most influential music albums of history. I didn't realize it was an album. I thought it was a song. But fair enough, though. You must be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it'd be better described as an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me. Not to worry, it was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. When it's clear the way that forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door to the chapel. Easy to reach a belfry with that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your 6. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Well, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelim's famous horror coaster. Will you knock it off, Wazzy? Or leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my, do you frighten easily with these sort of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's a new surprise at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? You're gonna need to sleep. Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Acheron. Get a good night's sleep. And I'll see you probably in the morning, maybe. We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right there. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel, such as the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Was that you just now? Please forgive me, I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school. You see, it's been a ravenous time for me. It's Wednesday, Reese. Jeez, Louise. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess, if you're okay with leftovers, that is. A maple muffin to Reese. Munch, munch. Delicious. I guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return? Burst orb. It's given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. Trust me, make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Let's pull ourselves together and let's keep moving forward. Oh, I wasn't gonna be able to go over here anyway. It won't open. Look for a different way in. Whoopsie. So it wasn't just choose your path, it was here you are, do whatever you feel like doing. Nah, I'm gonna go back. I'm waiting. I got you. Successful ambush was successful indeed. What do you mean you missed? Bruh. Wow, what a miss. Can't believe it. Alright, die, monster. I'll go through that door last. I think that's where I'm supposed to go, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no! An insta-kill was achieved. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. Aethios isn't a full heal anymore? What's the point? Why is it not a full heal anymore? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Love that the enemies here are annoying. Absolutely love to see it. Did she just take up the freaking team attack spot? Oh, brother, I swear. Die, monster. Lloyd, get away from it. Of course. We're gonna be spamming resurrection this entire dungeon. I already see it happening. Alright, you can use breath. Good enough, good enough. Quartz fragment. The truth of the Zemurian continent is that adios. This chest message has been confiscated by the Congregation for the Sacraments. No! I think Reese can be instantly killed, but not sure on that. Yeah, it might be time to save. Just so we don't have to deal with nonsense. Door sealed shut. Door sealed shut. Well, that's different. No. Okay, boom. 2 battle chain. Let's freaking go. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. We are asleep now, and now I don't know what's going on. Hey, she healed. Oh no, stop it. Don't attack her. I think it was this one attacking, right? Nope, wrong one. I swear I thought I saw that one charge up. Oh, shield reached level 3. Let's go. Now that's OP. Congratulations to you. Raise defense and A defense when battle begins. 4 turns. Raise defense, A defense when HP is low. Once per fight when below 20%. That guy doesn't really seem all that useful, to be honest. An attack boost I can understand, but defense not necessarily, because if you're already under 20%, you're probably gonna be close to dead. Either way, regardless of the defense boost, you know, so don't know how much that's really gonna make a difference. Hope there was survivability in that mumbo jumbo. Thank you for that. Deluxe dumplings. Stepith. Don't know much about the Orbital net, but cloud storage sounds like hearsay. Heresy? Heresy. Chestkind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios, she who stores above. I'm really confused. Chestkind ill needs a savior such as you. Where are you going? You're not even going up the stairs. Its pathfinding got lost. That was crazy. Alright. We made it to the main room where a fireball exists. Skullhead? It looks like a fireball. A will-o'-the-wisp, always explode when defeated. Well, heck, you too. I guess we're gonna have to deal with the consequences. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, I've exploded today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that's what you want. That's how we need it. That's how we're doing it. Oh my god. Can I check her stuff? Like, does she have equipment and ordnance and all that stuff, or am I not able to check that? Probably not. It'd be cool if you could, though. Yeah, they're not gonna show that. Ugh. How'd she get moved over there? I'm a little confused on that. Just do that. I don't know. That's not a bad formation, right? That's okay. Nah, this is the formation. Or, you know, I want to make it a little more tightly packed. Or no, I don't. Do I? don't know, I'm just debating myself at this point. Like, do I do that or do I not do that? I don't know, man. I don't even know why the formation was the way it was. It was kind of random. But yeah, I can't look at her ornaments, so... Oh, well. That is A-okay. Alright, unlock the door. Who locked this? I don't even know who had time to do that. The door is sealed shut. Yeah, whatever. Okay, sure. It's fine. We don't need to go through any of these other doors anyway, right? We go through here, and that is final. Oh, hey, another one. Nice.
Hey, huh?
Dude, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I feel it does help having Reese here with us. It's only natural you feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septian Church. Yeah, this is a place of worship like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced at best. Reese, did you just notice something? This crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them. You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were in here. Bell rang all on its own and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Here we go again. Thanks, Randy. You had to open your mouth, huh? Not again. Yes, again. Darn, speaking of the devil, never felt this literal. Me and my big mouth. Exercise caution, its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes. Oh, brother. Just had to open your mouth, didn't ya? Well, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, everyone get protected. Trying to get zero fielded. Alright, I'm gonna smack you up a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit of that. And then honestly, I'm gonna give you a little bit of this, because I felt like it. And then a little bit of that. Oh no, you hit her! How dare you! Stop it. Just stop it. Wow, you hit everybody. You're dead. Well, that was easy. Burst orb. Phew. We pulled it off somehow? Come on, we're the best in the business. They never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait, don't start breathing easy just yet. Uh-oh. So we couldn't even keep the first one down. Now there's more? These fiends, they must be members of the undead. Currently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Dang, what a pain in my butt. Well, I better find out how to take them down, or with what we got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrows! Why don't you just do that from the beginning? What? The heck? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. Wait, I didn't read that. Whoa, she's purifying them. Lloyd, the magic circle just now. You know, it's like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does that mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie? No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has suspicions about this. But the truth is I belong to a secret order within the church. The Gralsritter. It's a sect within the Congregation for the Sacraments, tasked with a collection of artifacts. Wow, Zero Field, you could have been looking at a game over screen with that art that was casted. Wait, that's a death blow art? That's terrible. The Gralsritter. That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. Must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of the squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you're here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of many things you were delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big, happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit, I'm going to make my way into the belfry to continue my investigation. Excuse me. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed, let's head to the belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It's almost identical to the one in the central square. The bell's resonance reduced an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That seemed to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, I want to build this huge even to start ringing by itself in the first place. Maybe someone did it on purpose after all? Perhaps. Intentional or not. Let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazzy, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Oh no. Step away from the bell if you would. What? Wow, I can't believe it. It's not even voiced. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. We did it. Between the Forgotten Phantasm. That should suffice. Reese, did you just use a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic? Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that, you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe we should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today. I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. Ah, I appreciate that? Why do I bother? You tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Somebody accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS Mobile isn't parked too far away. Wait, what if I didn't take the car? Now I'm curious. We don't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It'd be rude of me to pass up such a kind offer. I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. We better not waste any time. Let's go. Where did you come from? The girl sitter and the special support section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players, but just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder? Haha. Always love having something new to look forward to. Try and slip up, everyone. Bro just appears. Afterward, the SSS escorted Reese back to Crossbell Cathedral in the orbital car. You're going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. Such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the Grolstritter? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Araldo has his suspicions. As long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church ain't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay? Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I will be sure to let you all know. Same here. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Dark Side of the Moon completed. Alright, next on the agenda. Library, speak to Kia. Alright, back to the SSS garage. Administrative district. Kia, where are you? Kia! Here we go, and got it! Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hey guys! Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. Finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbellan ruins. Learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folk tales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level's remarkable, Kia. I'll say. Think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? Yeah, you think I could do it? Okay. Mom Erebonian and Dadvard, how about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Hey Lloyd, look at this book. It has a picture of the huge bell in Central Square. That the bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. Wow, I wonder how hard it was to carry something that big onto the city. Kia's just curious as ever. Looking forward to seeing where that takes her when she grows up. Okay, so next up would be Lotus Heights. Speak to Rixia. Where's Lotus Heights? Am I dumb? Where's Lotus Heights at? Bada bum, bada bum. I have no idea where I'm going. What's my objective? Not that I'm going to be doing my objective. Today's Drake Commons main session. Let's knock out as many support requests we can. We're heading to Orchis Tower for security detail. Got it. I don't know where Lotus Heights is. Downtown district. Oh. Hello. Hello, SSS. Hey, Rixia, home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later. I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you're with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. Also here, Ark and CO put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? Oh, I admit it felt a tad bit different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit a minor role. She was nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like that, like me, could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platiri isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Rixia. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? She was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? I want to know about her? This is tough. I'd be careful to tell Rixia the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she darn well pleases. There's a real pain in the butt. Nothing good can come from getting mixed up with her. So you better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Rixia. I'll say. Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get. So it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? No. Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Yin. Something wrong, Rixia? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Rixia. Go see I'll make sure everything's in order. Thank you again for a warning about Shirley, everyone. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, blah blah blah. Alright, next. Armorica Village, Ash Tree Inn. That's not the door. Let's go. Wait, what are we talking to? I've already lost track of this conversation. Wait, what did you just give me? Was that what I was here for? I don't know what he gave me. Probably Sunshine Agnes Chapter 5, considering I don't think I had that before. Here's your lore if you want it. I don't know if anyone wants the lore. I don't even know what this is even about. Have I even read the other chapters? I don't even know. I'm just gonna scroll through these really quick though. Don't ask me why is that backwards. I just felt like it. The lore all backwards. It's crazy to think about. I did that already. Alright. I think it was that guy. I think he gave us Sunshine Agnes Chapter 5. Alright, I guess now the next question is, can we come up with a new recipe? So we made all of those. We haven't made this one yet. Who sucks at cooking? Wazzy sucks at cooking. I want Wazzy to cook this, though. Eh, whatever. Alright, Tio. Yes, that is what you are getting. Makes sense. Oh, she made it. She made the Riverman's meal. Nice. Alright, insufficient ingredients, bruh. Anything else we can make? No, we're out of stuff. We need more milk. I'll get more ingredients eventually. Alright, actually wait, what are we doing? Ursula Road Monster Extermination. Alright, let's go to the south exit. What a weird place to put this, but alright. I'm gonna beat you all up, cause I... Really? I thought I'd be too strong for them. I mean, I am. I get 1 experience point. Disappointing, disappointing. Can I one-shot you? No. I kind of thought maybe, just maybe, I could kill him and get some free sepith out of the deal. But not quite. Not quite. I'm not about to go kill a bunch of monsters over this, so not gonna happen. Bum 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 bum. It could be towards Stargazer's Tower. This is technically part of the Ursula Road still. Yep, there it is. Glad I checked over here. Alright, let's do this thing. Whoa, monsters! Very nice. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, time to play some defense. Kaboom! Alright, we're gonna be good. We're gonna be so good, it's gonna be crazy, man. I can't believe how crazy it's gonna be, though. Alright, just nailed it, man. Just nailed it. Oh, I can't attack? Bruh. I don't even know what you're weak to. Or get heat waved. Boing. Ow, that kinda hurt. I can't S-break because he's freaking paralyzed. So fun. Alright, in that case, just do that. It'll be fine. Done. Defense is coming on good. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Can I get rid of this paralysis? So I can't get rid of this? Very sad. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna wait for this to wear out. Oh, they are weak to fire. Then we must continue. Just kidding, we're gonna do this now. I don't want to waste a Curia Bomb though, I want to save them for a good moment. Because it's a one-size-fits-all sort of thing. I want to save it for desperate situations, not undesperate situations. Wait. No. I guess that'll work though. That's perfectly fine. Of course I can't S-break. Why would I be able to do that? I have no idea. Oh, you're weaker to Earth? Of course you are. Whatever, I got good arts. Bruh. Once upon a time, I did have good arts, and then I didn't. It was sad. Sparkdyne, Sparkdyne, Sparkdyne. Why did you not die? Okay, no more of that nonsense. Alright, I'm gonna use Quake since you're weaker to that for some reason. Alright, you're dead. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, get Crimson Raid. Yeah, this might be a little unnecessary to the point where I didn't even attack. So that was cool. Craft book Akasha. One of those craft books I'm not saying at first glance kind of seem to be a bit good for Ellie and Wazi's combat styles. Like to give it a try, Wazi? Why? Absolutely. Akashic Star? It's like 100 CV each, they can unleash a powerful combination attack. Magic attack area large. Tons of magical sphere to burst down on enemies. Well, sounds cool. Don't mind if I do. Oh my freaking gosh, I can't believe it. No way. I'm just gonna go and ride in the car. Didn't even do that. I meant to go to the SSS garage. Oh, riding the car does not heal us. You just have to rest. Okay. It's like an inn then. Alright, we're good. We're good. I guess let's turn in what we've done so far. Also play Pom Pom Party with Fran. Alright, bring it on, Fran. Okay, I'm gonna show you what a real Palm expert does. Oh yeah, let's freaking go. Kaboom. Just gonna make it all fall apart, and there's nothing they can do to stop me now. I didn't even do that. That was an accident. We got some skills there. Very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm playing defense. Yo? That maybe ended up a little too good there. Oh, that was so good. Got that chain going out. Hey, I wanna, how do I, okay, do that. I got you! I beat you, Fran. Alright, now that I beat you, now turn in my request. Playing on the job, are we? Absolutely crazy, man. Okay, so no ranks were gained during that. Inspection on the rails. Trade counters, we're in need of additional train inspectors. Consequently, I would like to request the aid of Special Support Section. You can Crossbell Station for further details. Crossbell Station for that one. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particular irksome thief. It's so kind as to assist me recovering my precious little girls. CEO's office at the IBC. I don't know, man. I don't know. Excuse me. Alright, can we just upgrade this now? Thank you. Oh, I don't have... Of course I don't have enough to afford that. Why would I not? Why would I? I mean... Or mints. Alright, you're gonna change positions. And I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I gotta figure that part out. So I would just get Sylphid out of that. That wouldn't even be that great. Man. Anyone got some good wind stuff that isn't Jupiter Bell? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Oh, nothing higher than 2. Very sad, very sad. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I did fix up her thing, right? No, I did not. Yeah, I'd like to keep tier all if possible, so... Probably do shield, I guess? Yeah, we'll do shield. More defense is always a good thing. Let's go to the train station first. Here we are, Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. So, look away, let's go! Ooh, we got issue number 3, nice. Oh man, I need water. Water! I want to drink more water. Oh, so I can't go that way. Okay, cool. You're the guy! Alright. Excuse me. Oh, are you the special support section by any chance? We are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. Inspection officer from Calvard, correct? No. That I am. My name is Marlowe. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away, that is, assuming you'll accept my request. Help with inspections, leave it for later. Be glad to lend a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvard. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. Imperial Inspection Officer has had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is the inspection process more rigorous than usual, we've also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. Next train to Calvar is now arriving at Platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Inspection on the rail started. Whoa, look at that. It's the Eisengraph, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. Certainly something very Imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive on that circus on rails. Excuse me, that cocky monster sure loves to stand out. It's darn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building it either. Excuse me, jeez Louise. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. The Eisengraph is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. Wouldn't expect any less from a nation with railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. No one else on the continent can match them in that respect. That much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own in more fields than one. Ahem. We're quite finished. I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As mentioned before, I would like your assistance with our inspection duties. So we'll be examining all the passengers' entry application and luggage. We also participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You would be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs, then 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time. Guess that's the way it went when we assisted with an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right, you've done this before. Typically 1 person would be enough, yes. This time around, however, we will need to be more thorough. Conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. Unless you decide to divide yourselves up. If you're having trouble, you can always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? That's right, strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both our best interest. Well, in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? It sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. We go simultaneously, and if 2 people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. And repeat the process until all you paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. More or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time, back when I worked in Calvard. A flexible concept that these stuck-up Erebonian inspectors would never use. Not sure I'd call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to the differences in their country's cultures. Meh, potato, potato. Anyway, why don't we give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright guys, on shoot. Does this... I'm going to assume this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though, right? I need to use the bathroom. This doesn't matter, right? I don't know. This is crazy. They're actually making you play rock, paper, scissors. You know what? I'm gonna run a poll. Assuming this doesn't matter, I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna be like, okay. This is absurd. This is so absurd. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and get myself some yogurt real quick. Bum bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Alright, I'll be back. Boo. Oh, yes. All right. Okay. Oh, man. Welcome back from your errand, Renee. Also, we should change your vote to scissors. Rip. Well, it's, looking likely that, some things probably happened. But, you know... Oh, really? As soon as I get back, my dad messaged me. What is this timing? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna respond to this really quick, I guess. Okay. Anyway. Now I'm back. Back. I was gonna ask, because I guess you weren't here because you were running an errand. Bruh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You just freaking sent me another message. Alright, so I'm getting distracted right now. So I was gonna ask, I made this poll. I'm assuming it doesn't matter. But does it matter? Does it matter? That's where my curiosity goes. I'm like, I don't know if it matters or not. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's a perfect three-way split. Guess who decides our pairs? Wazzy and me, Ellie and T.O., and Randy and Noel. No, affect something later. Uh-oh. Remember that time we played rock, paper, scissors and we got paired up in the train? Like, that's what I'm totally gonna say later on. I'm like, oh man. Crazy. That should be fun. Man, there goes my dad messaging me again. Hold on. I was gone for like 20... Honestly, a little longer than I would have liked. Probably like 25 minutes, honestly. But I was gone for like 25 minutes, and he just messaged me when I get back. It's such bad timing. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm going over to my dad's house on Sunday now. So, rip Mario Kart World stream. Looks like you're all ready to go. I should split up to work. I wouldn't mind helping out Inspector Marlowe. As a CGF guardsman, I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains that pass through the Tangram Gate. Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? I could certainly use the help. Now then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our post. Hold on. Again. I'm just... Okay, I have to think about this a little bit. Oh, man. If I stream Mario Kart before I go to my dad's house, I'd have to be back within 6 hours. My question is, would I be back within 6 hours, though? That would be my main concern, honestly, with trying to stream Mario Kart, would be like, would I be back in time to actually do that? Because I'd probably have to leave. He wants me to come over like 4 o'clock, so if I leave at like 3:45, stop the stream right there, I have to be back by 9:45. I don't know, I mean, I feel like that's asking a lot. Or maybe I could just say heck with it and just stream Mario Kart after I get home. Wouldn't be ideal. I would prefer to do it the whole day, but I mean, I don't know anymore. I want the other two teams to split up the Patrick Cabbage. We made the announcement already, so let everyone know your assistant inspectors. They should be fine. I forgot, sir. Me too, Reaper Dev. Me too, man. I feel ya. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right. We're in charge of the last two cars. Looks like that gives quite a few passengers to inspect. Wonderful. I guess we'll have to check them individually. We want to be thorough about it. Like I'll just leave. Like, nah, man. I'm good. Excuse us. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh ma, I hope you're doing alright. Looks like someone isn't paying attention to surroundings. Ahem, excuse me. Just relaxing. Let's go! Oh, sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're inspection officer, right? Please, go right ahead. Thank you. Should take only a few moments. This affects affinity? Well, okay, that's what I don't like about this then, because, like, if this affects affinity, I feel like give me the choice? Don't make it random and be like, I have no idea what's going to lead to what. You better look at a guide so you know whose affinity you're raising. It's like, ay. Oh, you better reload your save so you can get the person you want. I would have preferred, like... I mean, is Tio still maxed out from the previous playthrough, or does she need to be built up again? Well, I'm gonna say, I'll do, like, Noel or Tio if she needs to be done again. I don't know. If those two were even an option in the first place, I don't know. Of course, no problem at all. Alright, that's for assistant inspectors. Tio's higher, but she's not maxed. Bummer. Can't trouble you. Maybe see your entry papers and check your luggage. But not maxed out. I gotcha. Heh, I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead, do your worst. Okay. So we got a live one. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Haha. So you notice, sold it full of contracts. I'm middle of some big negotiation right now. These bad boys are gonna make me a killing. Ooh, I can't wait to get these signs sealed and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wants to show off. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? No trouble at all. Go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Papers and luggage all checked out. There's just one thing. Oh, is something wrong? We never saw a boarding pass while we were going through that baggage of yours. Why is that? You didn't see my ticket? No. That can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket, perhaps? Rash, not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting for just a moment? I want to take us around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. You're inspecting the others, but we'll keep an eye on him and circle back. Excuse me. Excuse me, yes, indeed. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Thanks. We'll be done in a jiff. Okay, our luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you. Bye-bye. It was nothing. But I already talked to everybody. Oh, you want me to go back here? Okay, I see how it is. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but when we see your entry papers and check your luggage. You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Well, your luggage and papers are all checked. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Of course, if you'll excuse us. So these are the kinds of fun little interactions inspectors have, How delightfully stressful. It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. If you chose any option that wasn't paper, you would have a second round to play. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So choosing paper didn't change any of their choices then. Okay. I can hardly contain myself. Drool. Whoops. Don't want anyone seeing that. Did you start drooling just now? Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourselves out. Okay. Okay, your luggage and papers all checked out. Thank you for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. Heh, off in our own little world. Hi there, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but we check. See your entry papers and check your luggage. Huh? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? I mean, knock it up. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be a bit of a handful. I promise you she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? I don't see why not. Your luggage and papers are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the heck? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, for real. Good day, we're assistant inspectors. This outfit, is that man with Huey? Can we help you?
What's going on here? Wait, Jin? You're from the SSS. What are you two doing here?
We're assisting with train inspections as part of a support request. Having said that, we need to check your luggage and papers.
So that's it, you the mighty SSS isn't above medial drudgery like this, are they? Very well, if that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection.
And done, your papers and luggage are good to go. All done, thanks for waiting.
I was merely cooperating because I had to. Goodbye, you two.
Yeah, take care, Jin. I think that's everyone. Almost. We still have to speak with the old man who lost his boarding ticket. Shall we head to the fourth car? It's no secret who you maxed out affinity for. You maxed out Renee's affinity! I'm kidding, I don't know. Right, time to make our way back there and see if... Did you max out Tio? Give me back my ticket! Lloyd, yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me, I know for a fact that if it was one of you too. Now who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of stealing. Old fart? Why, you're no good, cheeky. Everyone, please calm down. You maxed out Tio again. Let's go. Hold your horses, people. Let's all take a deep breath and sort this one out one at a time. I get the whole picture. You bought a ticket to Ored State that you seated you in a fourth car of this train. What's more, two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket's gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing. Do I have that right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind I had that ticket on me when I walked on the train platform. And lost it between here and there. That doesn't make a lick of sense. My reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. And what if you're lying, good sir? I understand why you think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright, it's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. Just a senile old man, after all. How dare you, you little... That's... excuse me, that's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask you, the two of you here. Who do have a boarding pass? What's the purpose of your journey? Business, pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. Want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. A thief can't control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. So that's your game. I admit it'd be fun to see the culprit be his own downfall. That's perfect. Well then, answer to that questions. Oh, well, gladly at that. I am a merchant. I am on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in O-Red State. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in O-Red known as a Luxing Company. Tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Grrr. Alright. And what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in O-Red State. Is enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. And then how much we won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. What about the old man? Shouldn't we get his reasoning too? How amusing. These think are the most bald-faced lies. Jin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspections. And you already finished your inspections, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. Also not... fine. Alright, I only came because I've seen your costume seem entertaining. Allow me to join in the fun, too. The fun? What lies were you talking about, exactly? You'll see. Let's start with the merchant here. I think we have a negotiation with this Luxing Company, yes? In this case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with some questions of some child? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in O-Red. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Luxing Company, they are an affiliate of Huey Trading Ltd. Based in the Eastern Quarter. About as legitimate as it gets. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say, there's indeed a Luxing Company in O-Red, as I am well aware. However, at present, it is no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. No position to hold international negotiations, that much is for sure. What? How the heck would you know? Good question, I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir, I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well, you stand in the presence of the grandson of a Hiui elder, Master Jin. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing, I know I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening!
Now do you understand? Now come clean, what's your aim here? What are you really after?
Well,
Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room.
How audios fit so much moxie into such a small boy, I'll never know. I'll never know either. Yeah, he's a precocious one, that's for certain.
And now it's your turn.
Jin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit?
Oh, when did I ever say that? We're not finished here at all. You said you're from O-Red, is that right?
Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown.
Well, I know you, and you are not from there. You're born and raised in O-Red, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, O-Red State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs. So tell me this, which of these is a hot spring in O-Red? A, the Elmo Hot Springs. Well, it's not Elmo. B, the Parm Hot Springs. I don't know. It's not Elmo. I know that one. I'm ruling that one out. Or C, the O-Red Hot Springs. Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, then. Everyone knows about the famous O-Red Hot Springs. I see. What's so funny? Think of an idiot that you could get that one over on a child? The O-Red Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliche name, you fool? If you were really from O-Red State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. Oh, okay. I thought Parm sounded weird too, so I was like, I don't know, man. Because I swear that was from the Sky trilogy, but I couldn't remember for sure. How about I ask you another question? Though honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. As part of the cutscene wouldn't play unless you did the hidden question in the city. Oh, really? That's crazy. So how do we expose the truth then? If we didn't do it. Where are you from, really? Well... not that it's any of your business, I'm actually Calvardian. But I live in O-Red now. Really? Please, you have to believe me. Oh, do we now? What do you make of the special sports section? Establish that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief? Right, let me think it over. Bro, this is... Where's the evidence of who stole it? If they're both committing deception, who's the one? That doesn't make any sense. I'm lost. The young man, crazy. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contract he showed us, but you find suspicious. We may not know his motives. He clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Using all that preparation and committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. Also take into account that at the thief's destination is an O-Red, he could use a ticket to exit a train earlier. What leads me to you. You're a culprit, aren't you? Well then, if only just barely. No use feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in the hospital in Calvard. That's why I had to go see her. There was no other way. Oh. Well, that took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourself. Well, okay. I'm studying to St. Ursula Medical College, but my family's very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. And out of the blue, I got a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital, so You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket, so you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry, all I want is to be there for my ma. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. And how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Huh? How about that? What do you say, old-timer? Returns your ticket to you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? As long as I get the dang thing back, I have no reason to press charges. As for you... Yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Think she'd be happy to know you did such a thing? Well, I... don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It's merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but believe me when I say that you will do so. I understand. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you'd better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. You two call the inspection officer over. We better get a lore update on this down the line where he actually pays off the debt. We probably won't, but it'd be cool if we did. I'll give an explanation myself. Right. I'm in informed situation. Good work handling that theft case. Oh no, we're just doing our job. What can I do with a CISO? Are you punished or released? As far as I'm concerned, all charges have been dropped. Okay, just like that. Indeed, the victim stated, a note that it occurred, that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket, as well as an honest misunderstanding. Nobody's willing to admit that a crime took place. Nothing for us to investigate. This is all because of that kid. They're right. That was probably the story Jin told them to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. Because that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself, then? Essentially on his own product, it seems. He's bold, we'll give him that. How unexpected. Bottom line is you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. You're welcome. We're glad we could make things easier for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you ever need our assistance again. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. Speaking of making things easier, it sounds like Jin played a major role in this. That he did. I never expected to run into that little devil when he took this job. Me neither. If anything, it reminded us of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the butt he'll be when he's older. I'm starting to regret not having a chance to meet him myself. Don't worry, Elder's grandson or not, he's just a cute little kid when it comes down to it. That's true enough. I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Next optional side quest is very annoying if it is the one you're thinking of. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's get over to the ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ninth class, let's go! Invigorate Quartz! Ooh, 4 and 2. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Does that go for anyone, or is it just for, like, the person who has it set? I don't know what I'm doing now. Wait, was there a reason I had that equipped? Firebolt? Forte? Not really. Alright, I just say put that on, I guess. And then I'm gonna put attack 2 onto you. Nothing gained. We're just the person who has it set. Lame. That's so lame. So I lose Analyze if I got rid of that. And Chaos Brand would be lost. I lose Stone Spike and Ice Hammer. And I lose Crest. Don't really need Stone Spike, do I? I mean, just go put... Bruh. Oh, wait. This also... I'm dumb. Part of me doesn't want to get rid of this, though, too, because I feel like an AoE character should definitely have something like this. I'm just thinking maybe Petrify is not the one I should have. Maybe I should have something that will, like, they will get rid of... What's it called? Whatever that ability that gets, impede, like impeding the enemy. I think the quartz is called impede. I could be wrong. I don't know. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? Good morning to you.
on this fine day known as Wednesday, June 18th, 2025. How at 3:19 p.m. How are you today? I'm sorry. Let me correct myself. 3:19 p.m. and 29 seconds. All right, there we go. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I need to open up our slots though. Extra speed is very helpful though. And so is that. Everything's helpful here. I don't like this. Yeah, it's not really an option there either. I think I'm gonna get rid of Petrify. But I gotta upgrade the slots. Alright, I'm running out of town. I'm gonna go get 4 Wind Sepith. Chi battle chain. Hold on, eating. You got it. Food height. Let's go. Honestly, hard focus getting Cheeto slots open before the others. Understandable. Whoa, plus 32 Wind Sepith? Alright, let's go. Alright, we're good. We're so good now. They changed my party order again, didn't they? They really gotta stop doing that. I swear, it's so irritating that they keep doing that. Okay, alright, that's the party order. Keep it that way. Don't change my party order again, I freaking swear. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go absolutely insane. And, you know, we don't want that. We don't want insanity happening, because that would be absolutely insane, you know? Alright, do that, and then do that. Alright, bye-bye, Petrify. Like I said, at some point, maybe I might want to come back with, like, an impede sort of thing, but... For right now, I think we're fine with what we got. Alright, so the next one is at the IBC, if I'm not mistaken. You need to obtain an ID card from the front desk to access the 16th floor. Did we lose our access card for some reason? Because I thought we had one already. Canonically, we're supposed to have one already. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, kaboom. Hey, give me a card. Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Croy's request? Yes, that's just what we were going to blah 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 ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. So this is a very annoying side quest? No. How can this be? I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see her request right away? Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We can never refuse in good conscience, knowing how much Maria Bell has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy's, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue you this card. IBC ID card. And what's this? An authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using grants clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of the security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the ones you were given in the spring. Miss Croy's awaiting in the CEO's office on the 16th floor, so if you could please make your way up there. We will. Thanks, Lanfei. Okay. The name of the song is different than the one that was playing in Jonah's room, though. And the one that was playing in Jonah's room said it was from the Zero soundtrack, but I don't remember the distorted version of that song ever playing in Zero, so I'm kind of confused now. Weird. Wow, okay, oh no. Belle, it's me! Ah, come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie, Special Support Section. I heard you returned to town last night. Too, how have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand you have a busy day ahead, what with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take you're not planning to be at Orchis Tower yourself, then? That's right, as my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. Excuse me, he'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you on such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Don't worry about it, Maria Bell. You've helped the SSS out so much, this is the least we could do to pay you back. Chapter 2 is freaking long. Jeez Louise, man. So anyone start the few of those antique dollies you got, right? Mind giving us a lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mere at auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I have a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Easy now, Maria Bell. My personal room, you mean the one right next door, right? I mean, the thief slipped past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. The second longest chapter in the game? This gonna be longer? Oh my gosh. Because it definitely wasn't the prologue or chapter 1. Although, I mean, chapter 1 was, like, sufficiently long, but it wasn't that long. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, we're practically through that after, what, yeah, we practically got through chapter 1 at the end of the first stream. We just had a little bit left to go that we finished up in the second stream. Interesting. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Anyway, once I found out what was left of the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Whoa, it's a blurred text. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive Filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. There's a chapter that took you over 27 hours to finish. Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heist, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. Sorry, I can't read. Blur, whatever. I don't know. I know what you're trying to say. I just can't say it for some reason. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. Blurrinese. I think that's close enough. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you four got in all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. First cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the Constabularies, famed scrutiner, Phantom Thief B.
So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here?
Struggle with several very annoying bosses though. Yikes, that's understandable though too. Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS, which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy is a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Maria Bell. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that refers to the dolls themselves. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is, will I have to search for them one at a time? I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently, it's at the throne of the Constabularies, famed scrutiner. That clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea where it's pointing? Scrutiner? Why do I feel like we heard something along those lines not too long ago? Well, no sense overthinking it. Let's just go check whatever spots come to mind. Expecting great things yet again, Special Sports Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back to home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Maria Bell. I'll keep the clue from the card and the detective notebook for good measure. We'll use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. Doll nap start. Let's go. There's a boss in the future Trails game that'll take you over 1 hour to beat. No, there's no way.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's impossible. What is this, Final Fantasy? Oh my gosh. So where am I going? Is it here? The door is locked. Rip. We're gonna head through this door. Is it not here? I thought this was gonna be the place I would have to go, to be honest. SSS building, Sergei's desk, bruh. Crazy. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? Will that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed Scrutiner? Where's the shot? Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when we found her at the Shores auction. But him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. I even used the Chief's old nickname. This guy's clearly got our number. And let's check it out. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's a doll. Part of the pics of the backside of the trunk. Second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's Heritage found off the ramshackle road. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I've seen it once before. Its name is Conan. I believe Belle loved that one dearly. She names her dolls? Even Maria Bell has her sweet side, doesn't she? I'm not surprised anyone would bother putting something like they'd stolen a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect? As for this second card of his, sounds like we're going to have to venture out of city limits this time. Sheesh, we're going to be running around the whole darn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester's Heritage and off the ramshackle road. Word calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of his modern place like Crossbell City. Sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and get to searching for the second? Yeah, let's go.
I mean, there's 4 options. I feel like it's either towards Armorica or Mains, though. But I actually have no idea. Blah, 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 blah. Zeep? Grr. This is where you were, Zeep. Team escorted key to the library. He's gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? She's still here? Oh, she is. Ah, it is Armorica. I like how I got warp there. Wait, where is it? Old Armorica Road. Wait, I'm stupid, aren't I? Alright, time to take the car. Small shed in the private property area. Alright, let's see if we can find this. Still can't just one-shot these guys, man. Oh? I'll take a level up, though. Maybe now I'm strong enough. Or not. Probably not. I don't know. Bruh. Well, the reality is, I still don't know whether that's actually the case or not. Die. Bum 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 bum. Where are you, Shed? Okay, so you're not weak enough to get insta-killed either. And once I start insta-killing everything, that's gonna make collecting sepets so much easier when I'm just on the road. It's a very vague, and the first thing you wouldn't have gotten, as you believe his nickname is in a book the game expects you to read. That is crazy to me, honestly. No? Okay. What can I say? I have no choice. I have no choice. I must fight you so I can grab the item on the ground. Oh, thank you for that eye drop. Definitely needed those so I can see. Alright, where's this shed at? I'm assuming Ancient Battlefield is still shut down. Yep. The fact there's enemies over there also tells me we will definitely be going over there at some point. Don't know when. Oh, but we will at some point. Boing. How did that one live? Don't understand. It's confusing. That's what that is. Red flies times 2. I can't insta-kill you either. Man, I can't insta-kill anything. Hey, Wind Sepeth. Cool. Do need a little bit more of that. Nope, no insta-kills for you either. It's impossible. You can't do it. It's not gonna happen. Where is the private property area? Can I beat her now? There. Maybe that bamboo rod will give me the edge I need. Eel. I didn't have access to bamboo rod before, so let's do this. Deluxe dumplings. Hit! Come on, let's go. Oh, it's just 83. Lame. Considering, what, she's guaranteed to land 300, I think? It feels like she's guaranteed to land 300 anyway. 95. Okay, so our next one's gonna be the big one, huh? Let me try Let me try a snow crab, why not? Watch me regret this. I was gonna say, are we gonna get a hit? 74! Aw. So lame. Yeah, there you go. There's your 300, right? Come on. Give me 150. Oh, you suck. Just the worst. I just don't think you can even... Is this even possible? I'm starting to believe it's not actually possible. They're just lying to you and make you think that you can do it, but you really can't. I don't even know what that was because I didn't read it in time. Clear gelatin, though. Now that's kind of cool. Alright, so... Okay, well, the shed's not over there. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope I can find the shed. The gate is open? Oh. As I recall, the property is owned by Armorica Village and isn't normally open to the public. I said left it unlocked? Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They've got monsters wandering in there again. Why don't you step while we're looking around? Aye aye, Captain. Well... Monsters! Let's go. Oh, I was out of range. Oops. I'm just a big dumb. What can I say? Oh, it's dead. Cool. Alright, time to get wrecked. Alright, you're all dead. Congratulations. And you're all dead. Congratulations. Very nice. Septium Vein. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Arc NCL? I'm told he stole the spotlight. How dare you steal the spotlight? What were you thinking? Increase all types of Sepid drop by enemies by 1 to 2. Absolutely. I don't know where I'm going to put that, but absolutely. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I mean, I could go Septium Vein over Burn. That should be fine. I'm assuming whoever has it sets is gonna be the one getting more Sepith? I don't even know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's how you do a battle chain. Boom. Die. Nice. 3.05. That's the good stuff. Bum 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 bum. Get over here, you goofy looking
creature. I just like the way they waddle around. It's kind of funny. Waddle, 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 waddle. Come here, you. Come here, you. There we go. Perfect. Now we'll get another 100-something EXP. It's gonna be so good. Blah. You split them up. I don't like they did that. Oh well. Wait. Oh. Okay, I see what differently. Great, right after I finally got new stock from Mr. Hayward, too. Rip. That really stands out, doesn't it? Bruh. Die, monster. The second trunk was here of all places. Mr. Harvester's heritage found out the ramshackle road. As I recall, this property has been used by Armorica Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's go take a look. Card is fixed to the backside of the trunk. Third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Bell calls this doll Lite. I can never mistake it. And we've got another one of these Cookie Riddle cards too. Goddess shining visage. That may be our best hint here. The bathed-in part is telling as well. But it'd have to mean visage is exceptionally large. Let's go have a look around then. Has to be someplace that fits that bell. I'm assuming the cathedral? I want to make my way back to the car first anyway, so... let's do that. Oh, okay, I didn't see the terrain on that mini-map, so I just kind of ran into that. Thinking I was going to avoid it, but then I ended up getting stopped by a wall or something. Oops. Bah. Oh, I have to speak to somebody? I was just assuming I was just gonna find it in the... Ah, dang it! I can't believe this. It's okay, we're going to the car soon anyway. We're going to the car. It's just gonna be a car-filled adventure, you know? Da na 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 na. Okay, so where is this person at? Oh, you're the Archbishop. Welcome. Is there somewhere you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I can make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. Phantom Thief B's car mentioned the goddess's shining visage. Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here? I should make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. If you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Alright, sorry about that. Archbishop Geraldo, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? No, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. This is explain their mission, after which Archbishop Geraldo searched under the pulpit. Here it is. Car is affixed to the backside of the trunk. Horse cage lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Must be Mistel. Belle loves this one. But she does. At any rate, that brings us up to 3 dolls. So when did this get here? We will leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. You know, the goddess works in mysterious ways. Back in the car, this clue is as perplexing as the rest. We interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure. Go to the western part and that we get a defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation at least. There's also a road that have iron snakes under the skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Another figure of speech, I imagine? It's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom GFB, I've heard of his exploits before. Sounds like to be quite the scoundrel. Sealed servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Whoever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Rosenberg doll M obtained. I can only assume it's the Belgard Gate. But now the question is, what's next? Is it in Belgard Gate, or is it like outside of Belgard Gate? Hidden on the railway tracks left side of the Belgard Gate near some storage crates. Oh, it's right. It's like right over here, right? Oh. Where is it? Bruh. Oh, I can go in the tracks. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ooh, ah. Oh, there! I didn't even see that. I just, like, saw the exclamation mark suddenly. How'd this even get here? Clue in the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the iron road was the freight line, and the western ramparts was referring to Belgard Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Good idea. Let's be careful moving it over. Don't get run over by a train, everyone. Alright, let's fix the backside of the trunk. Final cage lies within the city. In a soaring structure, descend from the summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Now, this is one of Belle's dolls, Sharon, I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? I think all that remains is the final cage mentioned on the card. Soaring structure in the city, it has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orchis Tower? I believe Orchis Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else? What's the matter of descending from 16 by 21? It doesn't sound possible. Probably the key to solving this riddle then. And the vista windows to another world is a bit to consider too. And again, some sort of metaphor. Let's look around the city and see if we can anything match up with a clue. Jeez, I wonder what it could possibly be. It couldn't possibly be the IBC. To the city! I see. B5F. Interesting. There it is, the final trunk. The soaring structure descend from the summit of 16 by 20. Oh, that's what they mean. I'm so dumb. Scour the vista of windows to another world. Descending from the 16th floor of the IBC building to the 5th basement level makes a difference of 21 floors total. The vista of windows to another world must refer to these terminal monitors tracking data from the orbital network. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Let's take a look inside. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection. There's a car on the back like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of that then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Huh? The heck was that? What's going on over here? Sounds like we got some new orb mail in. Hold up, is that one of Lady Mirabelle's dolls? It's sitting right here. How'd you guys not see it? My concern lies more on the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Something else gives me the shivers, so be our guest. Click, clack, click, clack. What's wrong, Tio? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B. What? The guy himself? You're kidding. But how and from where? You mind opening it, Tio? Roger. Send your Phantom Thief B, subject undefined. The lovely ladies and gentlemen of the Special Sports section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you have provided thus far. My sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maria Belle Croix, as well as the creator, Meister Jorg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage these beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again, and farewell, Special Sports section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. P.S. This orb mail will be automatically deleted and is thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Phantom Thief B. Wait. What? Is he serious? Someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. I thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief was actually an enforcer for Ouroboros. That's not... I'm doing the Randy voice. Whoops. Whatever. Oh, what a plot twist. Who would have guessed? Not us. No way. Not us in the audience. Ooh. Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Renee. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? There has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. Click, clack, click, clack. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Oh shoot, Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. That reminds me, we also know diddly squat about that hacker who trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orb mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech. Not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a sec, Clay, we have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on our system. Sorry guys, I need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maria Belle. Yes, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. So what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. Here I was planning to punish him so severely he wished he'd never been born. I'd be scared. Poopless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maria Belle. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. On the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. Yes, it says handed over the 5 trunks containing the Rosenberg dolls to Maria Belle. Welcome home, Alice, Cannon, Lite, Mistel, and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intends to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. Excuse me. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work to come to think of it. But they would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. That's definitely true. Clearly, we have to further improve the IBC safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Security departments will be working harder than ever before once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. I could learn a few things from you. Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened. No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. Actually, no, I don't want to explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot all about that. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maria Belle Croix? Ah! Come now, Lloyd. Where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? After all the genuine gratitude I've shown you? I'm sorry, there's no mistaking. This is the real Maria Bell. Oh, Lloyd. I mean, he's not wrong for questioning it. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? I mean, you gotta give a Blue Blanc a little more credit than that. He kind of thinks of these things. Afterwards, Lloyd's and the others went to the first floor and returned their authorization card to the reception desk. I mean, if he just went and used the same freaking idea twice in a row, he'd definitely be risking getting caught. So, yeah. Quest all nav completed. Bad, Chris. Bad. Good morning, Chris, but bad. Just bad. Freaking blew our 14th save of the year last night. Man. Wait, are we done with the quest? Wow, I can't believe it. How are you, Chris? How's it going? What's up, dude? How be you? How be day? Are you going a good day? Has it been busy day? Totally just gonna play Palm Party again, because why not? Alright, it's all reported. So we're done now, right? We can go to the Orchis Tower. I'm assuming. Just finish work in your home. Let's go. That's what it's all about. How was work? Was work delicious? Blah, 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 blah. Boring. Yeah, I feel you, man. Work sucks. Did you get a free meal? There you go. We can proceed. Alright. I think before I proceed, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, wash my yogurt bowl out, and get myself some leftover pizza. Because, you know, I like pizza. And I gotta make my leftover pizza. I won't be long. This one will be a lot short, bruh. At least on my chat, it looked like my message just got deleted. That was freaking weird. Anyway, I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes. I won't be that long. Alright, let's go. I'm back. What did I tell you? We got some pizza. Oh man, it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be kind of a little bit crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. Let's see, I need to get rid of the be right back screen. That's what I need to do first. Excuse me. Oh boy. Anyway. This isn't too hot, I hope. Perfect. Not too hot. Let's go. No pizza burning your mouth moment here. I can see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport. It appears even grander up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. Crossbell really put itself on the map with this one. Yeah, don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, what are they even going to use all those floors for? I'm not gonna lie, I wonder this about every skyscraper I see in a city. It's like, are all these floors being used for something? Well, you kind of have to wonder. It's like, are they being used for a business, apartments? Like, what are they being used for? I have no idea, you know? It's like, man, there's so many freaking large buildings and skyscrapers. Like, oh, brother. What are they doing with it? Who owns the building? Are they just leasing it out to a bunch of random people? I don't even know, man. The old City Hall's building like a dollhouse. And it did the job just fine. The tower features more than just the governmental facilities alone. In addition to housing, the administrations, the city and state, those are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. You see, the aim was to make Orchis Tower the center of Western Zemuria itself. Talking about shooting for the moon. Last time you ordered pizza, you didn't even get a slice because your roommates just decided to eat it all. They're remaining to their families, so infuriating. What? Oh my gosh. Your roommate sounds like a handful, honestly. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why they're hosting this trade event conference in the first major event. If it gets building completion, it's going to lead to even more financial information capital flowing to Crossbell. That'll be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, I imagine. That's from what I've heard. Though the potential benefits might not be limited to just economic gain. Anyway, what do you all want to do? Tell them to meet Deadly on the first floor at noon. Of course, we still have time before then. Alright, how about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work in the meantime? I'll be in a bind if it hits the fan this afternoon. No point, so I will be able to leave once the conference is underway. Very well, let us make sure to type any loose ends before we enter. Right. Type all the loose ends if you know it's good for you. Ba 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 bum bum. Who are you? Okay, I can't read that sign. Let's schedule a meetup with Dudley on the first floor at noon. A little bit of time, but maybe we should head in now. When entering Orchis Tower, you'll be unable to buy new equipment or items or upgrade your ornaments. Additionally, be warned that all outstanding quests will expire. Let's do this thing. Wow. You'll go to this place. It's like high-tech meeting fancy living. Really, and more features in the IBC building. It was wired up to the Orbital network as well. Also, direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. Oh yeah, stock market prices. Let's go. I heard about that. Uncle Dieter insisted on it. A true economist to the end. He has banking on the brain, even as a statesman. All we know now is to wait for Dudley to come pick us up. Conference isn't open to the general public, so why don't we have a seat over there? Well, same day, 12 p.m. There you are. I like how everything has a reflection but the characters themselves. It's kind of strange, you know? Maybe a little bit strange. Hello, Dudley. Ready for our assignment. It's noon sharp. Trade conference begins at 1 p.m. As for the dignitaries, they'll be here in around 30 minutes' time. Get ready for everything to go wrong. Got it. Where should we make our way for now in that case? I would prefer to familiarize you with the venue myself. I'm going to change the plans. Can't let you know that someone else will be showing you around. Someone else meaning... Good days, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. I have no clue. Oh, him. Mayor Croix. Uncle. Ellie, Lloyd, how long has it been? A few weeks or so? Hello to you two, Wazzy and Noel. I've been far longer than I've seen you, Randy. Tio, welcome back. Haha, appreciate it. It's good to see you again. Yes, it is, but what are you doing here? Conference starts in less than an hour. Is it really okay for you to take your time out to greet us? Nonsense. The preparations are just about finished. We're simply waiting for the dignitaries to arrive in the meantime. I thought showing you around the building would make for a good break of sorts. Just as alright with you, Dudley? As you say, Mr. Mayor. See to it that you don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Once you're done, come to the security command room on the 34th floor. Understood. You're all yours, Mr. Mayor. I'll see the rest of you soon. You have my gratitude. Haha. He's a talented detective, but a little inflexible, isn't he? Perhaps it's that particular quality that makes him so good at his work. Haha. First Division does have a reputation for doing things by the book, after all. Ah, where am I, man? I forgot the most essential of all tour procedures. Ladies and gentlemen of the SSS, welcome to Orchis Tower. Follow me if you would. Huh, same as ever. Yes, and the apple we call Maria Bell didn't fall far from the tree. Maybe, but it's nice of him to show us around personally before the conference. Sure is. Let's take him up on his offer. Wow. Wow, 3 receptionists. That's crazy. It kind of feels like they didn't really need 3 receptionists, honestly. Well, we got some cool paintwork anyway. We take those. Someone said 0. I can't believe Trails from 0 mentioned. There are 3 elevators? Now you're just showing off. I mean, 3 elevators isn't really that impressive. I've seen that a lot. Well, the building is 40 stories tall. For record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the ones reserved for private use. That's impressive. Keep in mind that we don't have time today to visit every floor. Sadly, we'll have to limit ourselves to those related to the conference. Without further ado, let's begin with the 34th floor, where the security command room is stationed. After you. I see. I was the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Yeah. The areas in Hue are cause for concern, not to mention whatever it is the Imperial and Republican governments are up to. On top of that, there are terrorists aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. And that isn't even including yesterday's mystery hacker. Would I be right in assuming that the stolen blueprints originated from one of your processing units? Regrettably, yes. Your sub-terminal of Orchis Tower was hacked into. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking countermeasures. But clearly it wasn't enough. When you think about it, though, hacking isn't exactly the most commonplace skill. Yep, the most logical culprit would have to be someone who with ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into the possibility. Well, my intuition tells me that isn't the case this time. No matter, all we can do is wait for the results of his investigation. So true. 1 second. Ba 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 ba. Okie dokie then. I forgot what I was looking at. Oh yeah. Okay, alright. Anyway. Where were we? A Jaeger Corps, crime syndicate, and a looming threat of terrorists. There's plenty to worry about already. What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of a number of esteemed dignitaries. In other words, what some of the leaders are hoping to gain from the conference? Think it's suspicious of the people you yourself invited? I have no misgivings about Princess Claudia or Prince Olivert, mind you. The Grand Prince of Remaferia has given me no reason to doubt him either. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, however, are another matter entirely. The leaders of the 2 major powers. And the motion came from controlling Crossbell's future. Have they took their hands on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. Question: preliminary proposal for various treaties in accordance with each country ahead of the conference. Besides, have reacted suspiciously favorably towards everything we've suggested thus far. The way they're behaving, I think those 2 are all for equitable growth in Western Zemuria. That seems unlikely, to say the least. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even the smallest issues. Correct. These sudden shifts in this disposition make me all more uncertain about how this conference might unfold. I've already prepared for the worst case scenario, mentally speaking. That seems wise. So on top of all the immediate danger, we're stuck in a political trap too? Times like this, or when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. We play our cards right. She also had the support of Liberal and Rama Ferry during these negotiations. Come what may, my heart is steeled. The only thing more I can do is pray that Adios is in our corner as well. Have we gone up to the 34th floor yet? I mean, we've just been going up and up and up and up. I mean, like, how big is each floor, you know? This is the biggest floor of all time. Am I going crazy, or am I actually seeing a loop in the background? Or is it just stuttering and I'm being stupid? Maybe it's not stuttering. Maybe I'm seeing things. Uncle? I believe you have even more of it on your plate today than I realized. Try to take out your time with this tour. Don't mention it. On the contrary, I relish the opportunity for a nice change of pace. That's why I insisted that I be the one to show all of you around. Oh, you put it that way. Have you... Our honor, Mr. Mayor. Yeah, heck yeah, we're down if you are. That's what I like to hear. Ah, perfect time. We finally arrived. To the... Oh, shoot, I accidentally put in the 1034th floor instead of the 34th floor. Well, we made it at least. It took a while. 34th floor event staff room. Wow, incredible. Woo boy, look at that. That is one big window there. One big scene. You can see all the lakes in the world. The sights are great. Whoa! It's absolutely amazing. Boy, is it. Get a load of that view. Haha, I'm glad you all find it as satisfying as I do. This is the 34th floor where much of the staff will be on standby during the trade conference. Are you ready to have a look around? Lead the way, Mr. Mayor. Here we have the security command room. There's the press room just next door. There are company of guardsmen from CGF on the floor below in the event of any terrorist infiltration. Right, I remember being briefed about that. They're gonna send the best the CGF has to offer. So the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. I mean, that reporter from the Crossbell Times. But I believe I saw her name on the list, so we can expect she'll be attending. This part is very cutscene heavy. I believe it. Bear in mind that the press aren't permitted to leave this floor with the exception of the press conference, or any scheduled interviews. Sounds reasonable enough. It's necessary. Sometimes reporters can get a little pushy for a surprise Q&A session. Let's pass security even. Very likely accounts for most of those inches, not all of them. Oh, my picture is dragging her away from somewhere she's not supposed to be. Let me take this opportunity to show you into this room. Whoa, vending machines.
Oh, now this is more my kind of place. It's like a break room, but it's so spacious. Precisely. There's a lounge I prepared for the conference. Feel free to use it yourselves during your downtime. Thank you, we'll be sure to. We'll always stop by for tea later. Let's head to the next floor, shall we? Is this an emergency stairwell? There's a way going down to seal it off, though. Normally, I'd be able to use these stairs to descend all the way to the first floor. However, we sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open. I wonder where it's a security measure. What do people do in case of an emergency? Say if an earthquake occurs. Should such an event come to pass, the gates will to the stairwell will automatically open. Which goes to show that no security plan is foolproof. Not when we have to account for the unexpected. True. Do our part to cover any possible gaps. I imagine everything will go as planned during the trade conference. I know, right? They thought of everything. There's no way anything's gonna go wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna put a plate away. Alright. The plate has been put away. Devising anti-hacking protocols will be a necessity, it seems. Since we're here, why don't we take the stairs? Next stop, the 35th floor, home to the International Conference Room. I mean, how long it took that elevator to get to the 34th floor? I don't know if we want to be taking the stairs. Dang. Oh, is this it? That's right. Before you is the stage upon which world leaders will pursue the elusive dream that is diplomacy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the International Conference Room. Excuse me. Oh boy. It's incredible. I've never seen anything like it. You must have had to take a chunk out of the next floor up with how high the ceiling is. As it so happens, the 36th floor was designed in the shape of a U, so as to accommodate the conference room. The antechambers to either side will house the staff of each respective dignitary. Their personal security details will be on standby there as well. Oh, that's smart. Well, they have to go somewhere, don't they? Let us move on to the final floor of our tour, shall we? Ding dong. Rooms prepared on this floor will be provided to dignitaries participating in the conference. Allow me to show you around. After you. Whoa, check this place out. Talk about swanky Kong. I mean, what? If you gave me a room like this, I don't think I'd want to leave it. This one will serve as a waiting lounge for Prince Oliviert. There are rooms in the West Wing as well, one assigned for each visiting participant. They also double spaces to cool one's head. If things get too heated during the conference. That makes sense. Are these rooms fitted with orbital cables as well? That's right, we requested that the wiring be inconspicuously installed. No, why don't we put the other rooms aside for now? Actually, there's one final place I'd like to show you. Good afternoon, Mayor Croix. Good to see you today, sir. You gentlemen. From these windows, you'll be able to command a full view of the conference as it progresses. The curtains that make things private should a confidential meeting take place. But they'll be open on this occasion. Good to know. So we can get a quick glance at how the conference is going while we're on patrol. That's right, if anything were to happen, we could rush in as soon as we saw it. It's a routine stop on our route then. With that, you've now seen all 3 floors that will be part of your security rounds. However, if you would allow me, there is one more place I've been saving for last. You mean this wasn't it? Ah, so where are we going? Isn't it obvious? Thought with the best view of all. Whoa! Look at that, it's breathtaking. Wow. Wow, words don't do it justice. Not in the least. The rest of the city looks like a miniature model this far up. Dang, I guess you wish this whole get-together was after dark. Bet the view at night's insane. I mean, without city lights, I doubt there's going to be much to really see. So, yeah. So the area will eventually become an observation deck for the public. A terrible waste after that all to restrict something so marvelous to government officials only. I'm sure people will love it. I can't wait for us to take Kia here too. Oh, pardon me. Croy's here. Wait, what do you mean someone was assassinated? Oh no, what is going on? You guys failed your security already. Oh no. Let's tell them shit. I'll be there right away. She worried that the dignitaries are right at the tower. Forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, but I'll have to take my leave here. Not at all. Thank you for showing us around. We appreciate it. Boy, did we. That was something else. It was a tour of a lifetime. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And thank you as well for giving me the change of pace I needed. I was seeing you all. Good luck with your security duties. Remember, give it everything you got. We won't let you down. So the least I could do to pay you back for that letter of recommendation. Adios be with you. I'll be praying for your success at the conference. As will I. Alright, let's make our way back to Dudley. We should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. Now the real work begins. Here's hoping this goes smoothly. Yeah, fingers crossed. The same day, 1 p.m. Let us hereby call to order the main session of the West Zemuria Trade Conference. I, Henry McDowell, shall have the honor of officiating the proceedings. The conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours, during which there will be 1 intermission period. However, depending on how deliberations are progressing, a limited extension may be granted. I would now like to introduce you to 2 observers that will be joining us for the conference. Lawyer Ian Grimwood. He's a legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell but our surrounding nations as well. I request that you attend today's conference using with familiarity with both common and international law. It's a pleasure to be here, everyone. I'm Ian Grimwood at your service. Ah, so this must be Crossbell's famous Grizzly Grim. Yes, I've heard of you as well. I say you're primarily concerned with issues regarding civil rights. It's an honor to meet you. You flattered me. Hope expertise proves useful to everyone today. Next, Bracer Arius McLean. You may recognize the name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. I have requested that he, too, attend as a neutral observer on behalf of the Bracer Guild to further ensure our safety here today. That is correct. I'm Arius McLean. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. So this is the divine blade of wind. The speaker assumes right. Your reputation greatly precedes you even over in the Republic. Tales of your deeds reach the Imperial capital as well. People often speak of Crossbell's divine blade, a man-swath in wind-born might. I am honored. Without further ado, we will begin by going over each proposal on today's docket. Mayor Dieter Croys will be our first proponent. The floor is yours, Mayor Croys. Thank you. Now, if you would all direct your attention to Bill number 1 in your provided materials. It's begun! Yeah. Or knew that Arius would be here, but I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was going to play a role too. Seems his moniker of Grizzly Grim is well known outside of Crossbell as well. Keep in mind, comments such as these are meant for establishing accords and agreements between governing bodies. As such, it's necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international common law. Huh, I see.
Makes sense to me anyway. And who would make a better advisor than the Grizzly Grim himself? It's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but the stuff is way over my head. It's not as though it's our place to be concerned with the actual discussions during the conference. Focus on what matters most, making sure today passed without incident. Huzzah! No incident! Understood. Excuse me, I'm sorry an incident just occurred. Oops. Should we begin as planned? Yes, I've tasked you with patrolling 34th, 35th, and 36th stories. Everyone's on these floors should know who you are and why you're here. There. Not here, whatever. Advise you to take time to speak with members of the media and the staff of the dignitaries. Want to get on their good side after all, you know. Oh man, it's time for an orange. I'm gonna eat an orange. Roger that. Enjoy your orange. Good. I'll be heading back to the 34th floor now, because I also want to enjoy an orange. May Audios protect you. Call me if anything happens. Freaking oranges are delicious. Dudley's usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today. I noticed too. I don't imagine day ending peacefully after what we experienced last night. I agree. We're going to need to be hyper vigilant on these patrols. No kidding. What do you say, leader? Ready to get this show on the road? I am. Let's follow Dudley's advice and speak with all the other parties present.
somewhere in particular I should go first? I'm just gonna barge in. I'm currently in session. If you'd like to observe, you can do so from the gallery on the next floor. But I want to barge in. Let me do it, man. Let me barge in. Yeah, I guess everything will go as planned because I'm not barging in. What a rip. There's one Easter egg. If you speak to someone on the 35th floor. Was it her? Well, look who it is. How go your patrols, SSS? Kalika. Look at your face and tell me you have some intel about what could happen today. Might have something to do with your invitation aboard the RCL, perhaps? I beg your pardon? No, it isn't her. I should have expected you would already know. Because how do you sources even get this stuff? Settle down, isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious though, did you hear anything of note? It's only some friendly advice, nothing more. Still plenty we have to figure out for ourselves. Is that right? The same could be said of myself. What? I'm merely thinking out loud. I can envision as many scenarios as I like. I don't mean any of them will come to pass. So many conflicting motives. There's so much we don't know. It's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or is that juncture yet to come? Who can really say at this point in time? I think I understand what you're getting at, but still. He wishes right in the mirror. Something I won't know until a future game. Oh, snap. Either way, she's right in the mirror. The only thing that I'll add is that my role today is nothing more than that of a presidential guardian and keeper. In that sense, you could almost consider us as colleagues. Let's say we put aside our allegiance and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, I have no further comments to make for the moment. Right now, thanks for the information. I'm going to assume her. I've been nervous wreck all day, but I can't let this opportunity go to waste, especially after all Prince Oliver's done for the Academy. She is very anime. Most importantly, I'm here as a representative of Thor's. Thor? Dang, man. Gotta pull myself together and chip in. What's a girl in a school uniform doing here? I hear that a student was going to be accompanying the Imperial government to the conference. Supposedly they're hoping to gain some real-world experience being one of the best and brightest of their academy. That must be her. Dang, and here I was thinking someone just couldn't find a babysitter. Somehow I get the feeling she and I would have a lot to talk about. Foreshadowing, perhaps? I will not remember this whenever the time comes, I'm sure, but she has to have skipped a grade or two, right? Well, you never know. The girl just might be around the same age as you and Lloyd. Seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders, so I guess she could be older than she looks. It'd be nice to get to know her, but we're a bit pressed for time today. Just random things to be thinking about at a time like this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. It's good to see you again, Major Vander. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary yet? Hello there, SSS. It's hardly enough reason to let our guards down, but things have been calm thus far. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm admittedly impressed by how smoothly things are going. And the conference continues to go well. That will at least alleviate some of the stress on the prince's shoulders. Is everything okay, Major Vander? So you have a lot on your mind. So you could say that in a sense. We've only come this far because of the seeds he chose to sow. But never mind that. What matters right now is that our duties at the conference have a role to play as the prince's escort. Just as I'm sure you all have your own, keeping the conference secure. Right, that much is for certain.
I don't know, I think... I'm like looking at her eyes compared to everyone else's. I swear she's got anime eyes. Good afternoon, everyone. If it isn't the special sports section, thank you've been securing the conference floors for everyone. That's right, we managed to eke out an assignment as part of the security. Excuse me. So this room is where they've stashed all the big guns, is it? Metaphorically speaking, of course. I bet every last person in here is a ranking officer. Correct. By all accounts, this room alone could prevent a major incident. Absolutely, not to mention Senior Captain Shore's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. You are far too kind. It's nothing so extraordinary. That being said, no matter what happens, no one will lay so much as a finger on Her Highness. I swear it. Trust us to protect the conference room, and we will trust you to keep watch over the other floors. Of course, thank you. Wah, 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 wah. Why are the other elevators shut down? Interesting, though. Interesting, though. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, so nothing is important in here. Nothing is important in here. And, surprise, nothing is important in here, right? Oh. Just kidding, Secretary Lecter's here. Man, get a load of that view. Ain't it something, SSS? Lecter? What are you doing here? Ah, come on, you guys. I'm part of His Excellency, the Chancellor's staff. Nothing unusual about me kicking back in here. Yeah, good to see you again, gang. We really gotta stop meeting like this. Even today of all days, you look like you don't have a care in the world. What he looks like is someone with something to hide. Hey, don't be like that, little lady. Only thing I'm hiding under all this charm is additional surplus charm. So those glares on your faces tell me you guys have a boatload of questions you want to ask. That's right, we learned a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions or lack thereof regarding the trade conference. Oh! I'd stretch. It was a good stretch. Alright then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. So let me shoot you a question of my own. Do you know that I'm working with the noble faction to take Gilead Osborne's life? Before I advance past that random comment he made there, what? Why is it that they showed him full portrait in his new outfit, but his current portrait that's in the text box is not his new outfit? That just seems weird. What? Oh? Consider the source, everyone. Don't listen to a word he says. I ain't falling for this one again, pal. Foolish one, shame on you. Dang, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, but I was hoping to string half of you along at least. Probably laziness. It's crazy. It's just crazy. So we can just chalk that one up as crude attempted humor then. Listen, Lecter, because I need to make something clear. I don't care what your position or goal is. From where I'm standing, you're the type of person who knows how to take responsibility and get the job done. Owing to that, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us, at least as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was only fooling about the turncoat business just now. But you can't tell me it's totally impossible to picture, right? You got to keep your eyes peeled at all times. Stay vigilant and see the signs. That's the key to a good writer. Finding inspiration, you know. I don't have any aspiring authors in this room last I checked. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy. Sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about how things might play out, expect the unexpected and all that jazz. That's real helpful, thanks. Even now, I can't get a read on what he's thinking. I feel like I understand him even less than I did before.
Alright, we're always gonna understand less and less and less. I never really explored the rest of these rooms, did I? Sweep, sweep, sweep. I'm sweeping up all the places. Gotta sweep, sweep, and a sweep some more. It's Sieg! Scream! Oh man. Hi, light-minded Jedi. How's it going? Oh man. I'm gonna talk to butler and maid. Alright, they're done. We're done here. We're just gonna go down here. I don't know what's happening in this room here. Hello, Vice Commissioner Pierre. Oh, I can't believe that woman would know. I'm sure of it this time. What was he mumbling about? Excuse us, Vice Commissioner Pierre. Well, as I always say, I hope your knee feels better, man. I hope it feels better. What? A special sports section, oh joy. Well, can I help you? If I may ask, Vice Commissioner, what are you doing here? See, you can't just... Oh, nothing except my job as director of the security command room. Since when? I'm kind of thinking of it. I do recall seeing your name sprinkled around in some of our materials. I see. I never read those, hence my confusion. You what? Here we go. Probably should have mentioned this to all of you sooner. Whoops. One question, if you're the head of security, why are you in here instead of the command room? Taking a little break. Please, Dudley has full authority while we're here on site. With my permission, of course. So you see, there's no reason for me to be in the command room. Too many leaders spoil the group, as it were. Think of it however you like. As your superior, I know what is best for the operation. Now then, you six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yes, sir. Your knee was hurting at work far worse than it has in years, to the point you involuntarily reacted to pain. Huh. Yeah, that's not good, though. It's not good. I think I'm starting to feel signs of getting old. I'm not dealing with knee pain like you are, obviously, but like every now and then I've noticed like this random like irritating feeling in my knees. It's not like it doesn't happen very often, but I've had it pop up a couple times in the last several weeks, and I'm just like, am I okay? I think I'm getting old. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. I'm just yep. Okay. Okay, I don't know if they were important or not. But obviously with you, I know what the issue is, because you've told me about it before. And it sucks that it keeps getting worse for you. There you all are. Have you noticed anything amiss? No, not yet. That monitor over there gives you a security overview of the entire tower at once, right? Correct. We have access to every critical area of the building in real time. That includes the conference room, of course. Excuse me. Thankfully, this tower is equipped with the most advanced security system on the continent. Numerous locations are beginning to incorporate video surveillance, as I recall, from the IVC and to Orbital stores. I've never seen such a large quantity of them in one place, however. How many there are is only half of it. Is that even a sentence, Randy? The fact this technology even exists is amazing on its own. I wouldn't be surprised to see them used to survey areas outside the city. Someday the CGF's days might be numbered, Noel. I don't think it'll ever be that simple. How widespread they become is going to depend on the public's approval. Digressions aside, there are more than welcome convenience for this assignment. Without any leads on the terrorist plans, all we can do is nip things in the bud the moment they strike, whether right before or just after. So we have to keep our eyes sharp. We can't afford to overlook even the tiniest detail. If you come across anything suspicious, be sure to report it at once. Understood. I have not talked to you yet, detective. I don't even know what I'm doing. Well, there's a bunch of people in here. Maybe you or someone I gotta talk to. Was that Claude? Did I say Claude? Reporter Claude. Oh my gosh. Claude Von Regan. I can't believe it. Good to see you, SSS. Hey, if it ain't Lloyd and Company. Feel like we've been waiting forever for this trade conference kickoff, doesn't it? It's the main event of all main events. Crossbell's leadership and representatives from 4 nearby countries in a bonanza of international discourse. And of course, a big to-do like this demands a primetime venue. Orchis Tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Can you feel it? The nerves in the air? Ah, I'm so tense that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. I definitely see the tension, but honestly, you don't look the least bit nervous to me. I suspect the nerves are coming less from her and more from her future prospective victims / interviewees. Dang, that's crazy. Gaspio, you're back! And you brought that trademark snark along with you too! I mean, I'm not so much anxious as I am giddy, but enough about that. Someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Noticia. Noticia, this is the special sports section. Nice to meet you. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look like an even finer team of person. I'm Noticia, a reporter from the Liberal News. Thanks for keeping us all safe for the day. Happy to be of service. I've heard of the Liberal News Service. It's the largest publication in the kingdom. Confused. Anyway, that's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism world for another reason. Two of their own reporters were awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. No way, man. The Pulitzer? Isn't that the prize that Nielsen person won a few years back? What a prize, man. What a prize. It's given to the continent's most outstanding journalists every year, if I remember correct. The heck? That's crazy, man. So, I don't know why this hair just landed on my shoulder randomly. I looked at it, I'm like, that looks kind of white? I pulled another hair out of my hair, and that one's brown, so, like, maybe I am having gray hairs. I mean, one of these is literally freaking white looking, and the other one's brown, so, you know what? I don't know anymore. I'm getting gray hair. I'm starting to get gray hair. Oh boy, watch out. Anyway, the latest recipients are a duo by the name of Niall Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. Niall's our ace reporter, and Dorothy's a brilliant camera woman. So the kingdom took home the crown last year, huh? Should guess as to what that prize winning story was. Could it have been about that strange phenomenon that happened in Liberal around that time? Nah, never. Never in a million years. Right again. Technically everything they covered leading up to the incident factored into the decision too. I see, they sound very impressive. Yeah, I guess so, but that doesn't mean we'll just lie down and let them outshine us. Terry reporters dream to win the Pulitzer Prize at least once in their career. You want to win the next one, then you better get the best scoop you can each and every day, especially this one. You got that, Reigns? We can't let any of these news hounds get the jump on us. Yes, ma'am.
Grace gets any more fired up, the horrible sprinkler system might go off. So if she can behave herself at least. Nah, she would never behave herself. Alright, that's one patrol down. Nothing usual to report at the moment. Yep, so far so good. We might as well make another loop around. Good plan. You know, I can't help but wonder if the conference is going smoothly. Usually I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best, but that's a tough room they got in there. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith present at the greatest challenge. Present. That they do. Want to ask someone how it's been going during the intermission? The same day, 3:05 p.m. The trade conference. What just happened? What the heck? I have the baseball game on, and for some reason. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, that's BS. Well, that's BS. That's terrible. Okay. I don't even know what happened. Trade conference finally reached its halfway point before the intermission officially began. The heads of state held a brief press conference for the media. Bases were loaded and a runner scored on catcher's interference. Of course it did. Ay, ay, ay. You'll love to see it. Meanwhile, Lloyd and the others took the opportunity to speak with Mr. Grimwood, who started his break ahead of the others. Ah, that explains it. Things being as precarious as they are, the SSS was asked to assist with the security detail. Exactly. I'm not sure how much of a difference we really make in the grand scheme, though. We may only be additional peace of mind. Don't sell yourself short, my friend. You're the team that thwarted an assassination attempt on our previous mayor. It's reassuring to have you all here. It's kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. How is the conference going, Mr. Grimwood? Things appear to be proceeding smoothly thus far. That's a fair assessment. Talks are slow but steady for now. The participating nations have already agreed to several trade deals. And Croy's efforts are truly beginning to pay off for all of this. Thank goodness. That puts my mind at ease. Slow but steady for now, you say. Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Oh? There's something concerned about? I doubt I hold the jurisdiction to tell you. This is as an observer on the sidelines. Focal point in the first half of the conference centered on proposals that affect such fields as trading and finance. The second half, on the other hand, will be reserved for proposals from each of the various heads of state. Undoubtedly, when the topic of Crossbell's defenses will be addressed. But if they do that, it'll only be a matter of time before foreign military presence enters the equation. What about the non-aggression pact? It's only been 2 years since it was signed. The Queen of Liberal did push the pact into being with Crossbell's best interests in mind. But technically, 2 of the nations participating today never signed that pact. Remiferia and, well, Crossbell itself. Well, it's only notable that a new continental security framework will be discussed. Likely so, my grandfather shares your concerns and expectations both. Would drafting of a new pact and having Crossbell sign it this time not be the simplest solution? It has to be. They can model the framework after the non-aggression pact and prohibit military force between all the nations. Oh. I get it. Crossbell isn't technically a nation. The Empire and the Republic only recognize Crossbell as an autonomous state. It's as you say, Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter an international treaty. Economic arrangements alone are not grounds for the state to enter into a formal pact as its own entity. A fine line we tread is precisely what puts the state of Crossbell in jeopardy. I'm sort of getting it, but this definitely doesn't cut and dry. Excuse me, but I have something I would like to ask. Crossbell's not the only autonomous state on the continent. Lemon, Ored, and North Ambria, for instance. Are those states also barred from entering into international treaties? No, they're not. Sure that each state has its own set of historical circumstances to why there remain states instead of forming nations. Each has also been recognized by major powers as independent with sovereignty of their own. So they have equal standing. Exactly, they're treated very differently in Crossbell. Primarily because their sovereignty is recognized by the holy city of Arteria. Ah, the holy city of Arteria, as in the high seat of the Septian Church? Yes, as a city-state, Arteria's territory is small, but the church holds religious authority across the continent. No hidden quests and trade conferences, that's good. Good to know. Numerous autonomous states and free cities owe their establishment to the church's aid. Then you have Crossbell, whose autonomy was gifted to it by Ereboni and Calvard. That's how we're in a unique position of having two suzerain powers above us. Blah, 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 blah. And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into their conflicts time and time again. Crossbell only had a modicum of sovereignty. We could work to improve the situation. But if consent from both countries is what it will take for that to become a reality, then there's no hope. Rip to hope. Rip to all the hope that you could ever want. I wish I could disagree. Put it that way, it does seem bleak. Getting back to the topic at hand, I would expect the Chancellor and President to have their ideas regarding Crossbell's security. Naturally, each country's terms for their respective proposal will differ vastly. Seeker and Air will have to be wary of what we stand to gain or lose. Apologies, my young friends. I'm sure you already have enough on your minds. Remember that Seeker and Dell is no stranger to matters such as these. I get the sense Mayor Croy still has some cards to play himself. Think he has a plan? What could it be? I don't know the particulars myself. Nevertheless, it could very well. Sorry, I should take this. Special Sports Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Banning, so the press conference is concluded. The dignitaries are now headed to the 36th floor. Where are you? Oh, we're still in the break room on the 34th. Something you need us to do? Yes, actually. We were contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. It's requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. They what? Given who they are, I hope you understand we're in no position to turn them down. Well, that do be kind of crazy. The SS is to visit both of them during the intermission. That's in order. President is staying in the furthest room in the west wing quarter, while the Chancellor is in the furthest to the east. Oh, snap. Hold on a second. I get that we can't refuse, but why ask for us? That's a lot of pressure, Dudley. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Don't be such a child, Bannings. It's an excellent opportunity to get some insight on what each side is after. Dot dot dot. You're right. Okay, we'll head there right away. Lena McDowell, if the going gets rough, she's the one on your team best suited to handling situations. Report to me once you're finished. Understood. What was that about, Lloyd? You're getting real riled up there. What's going on, bud? Brace yourselves. Let's hear the others. That both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith have requested a private audience with them. Excuse me? You're joking. Not that I can discern. He seems entirely serious. This is certainly a surprise. The The special support section's name is more well known than I thought. Excuse me. I don't know about that. I suspect it's because we're familiar with several members of their personnel. It's the only reason for their interest in us that I can think of. You might be onto something there. Regardless of the reason, there's no way we could possibly decline. Don't I know? Let's head up to the 36th floor. Dudley said the rooms are on the furthest ends of the east and west wings. We don't want to keep them waiting. Roger. Yes, sir. Well, I guess we're going to the 36th floor, bruh. Guess we're taking the stairs. That's... I see, and that's when you ran into Lucy. Yep, I was only in Rimafera on business too. Guess she caught wind. Tried to run, but she caught me. Yeesh, I might be losing my touch. Can you even guess how many bonks over the head she gave me? Not a one. She hugged you instead with tears in her eyes, didn't she? Dang it. Tell exactly how Lucy feels, you know. Quite well aware of just how dangerous your day-to-day is. Sure, she's been worried sick. Man, a woman's intuition is no joke. It makes my spine tingle. I never do know how to handle them. Maybe, but you brought it upon yourself. This really does take me back. It's been so long since I've seen Leo, too. I'd love to see for all of us to have a reunion. Dot. What a long face, Lecter. This is the part where you say, yeah, let's have all of a bash at the Michelum and party till we drop. Haha, not a bad impression. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just don't hold your breath, alright? I know, but you won't be able to stop me from looking forward to it anyway. Now then, I should go, if you'll please excuse me. No problem, and hey, don't forget to say hi to Sieg for me. I still owe him that salami. Dang, she really came into her own. The girl couldn't ask for a better crown princess. You guys think so too, right? Dot. Busted. Sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. We didn't hear much, I assure you. Didn't you, Ellie? You seemed very interested in the relationship and where I was standing. Tio. Well, she ain't the only one. Your hands have sure seem closed. What's the story there? I was her upperclassman back in school. Prep, I mean. Not Sunday school. Genus Royal Academy, to be specific. Genus Royal Academy? That's one of Liberal's more prestigious institutions, isn't it? Sorry, it's not unheard of for them to accept students from abroad, but... Did you study there on taxpayer money? Nah, old man Gilly hath paid my tuition out of pocket. Dot. Well, it's about time I hit the old dusty trail myself. Oh, that reminds me. You got called in to talk with the head honchos, right? They're both real pains in the butt to deal with, so good luck in there. What? Could he be any more sketchy if he tried? I thought the next Queen of Liberal went to school with an Imperial sigh. Tracy stranger in fiction, as I say. In our case, we can't forget that he's a subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. As for what he's after personally, we're going to figure that out for ourselves. Huh? Seems the elevator's arrived. How about that? Please, after you. Oh, I couldn't. You go on ahead. Quite alright, I promise you. I'm in no particular hurry. Why don't you just both go up? Or down? No, I insist. You were here first. What's up, Lloyd? Take a look at those two soldiers by the elevator. I hear you're trying to compromise on who rides the elevator first. This is kind of painful to watch. Look at them go, like an awkward couple on a first date to the anniversary festival. Wonder if Osborne will be of any importance. We'll have to find out on that one, right? Oh, man. Excuse me.
We can forego using the elevator for now, if only to spare us the emotional turmoil. Yeah, good call. Can I just break in? Okay. Is that Arios and Kalika? I believe so. What could they be talking about? Your year has gone by since you left the guild. Adjusting all to your new job? More or less. But the workload is so much heavier, it doesn't even begin to compare. So I imagine. Or that guy whose face looks like an egg. Let's not forget the guy. I mean, maybe I don't remember if that's Osborne or not, but let's not forget that one guy that doesn't even have a face. And how has unless that is Osborne, I don't know. And how has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever. But sometimes I feel as though she's a bit too accommodating for a child her age. She was recently blessed with a wonderful friend as well. I noticed that she smiles more often since then. That's good to hear. ... So in half a decade since Saya's passing, hasn't it? As mentioned, 6 years since our first meeting. That's right, 6 years. You were on the continent when you came across Saya in Crossbell City by chance. As I remember it, she insisted you stay with our family while you were in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse. Imagine my surprise when I saw you were working for the Bracer Guild in Liberal 3 years later. The goddess works in mysterious ways. You never quite know what threads will end up tying people together. I'll never forget the hospitality the two of you showed me back then. My regret is that I was unable to return the favor to her. There's no need to dwell. The fact that you remember it to this day would be more than enough for Saya. These two knew each other before they met through the guild. Evidently so, and I feel like it would be rude to listen any further. I agree, you should leave before you interrupt them. Just remember, Estelle and Joshua want to see you when you came here earlier in the year. They're disappointed to miss you when they heard you and Lynn had lunch together in the anniversary festival. Were they? It wasn't my intention to give them a cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I would have been more than happy to do a little catching up. That being said, I have heard plenty about their achievements while they were here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think those are the same two rookies who came through the doors of the Zeus branch 2 years ago. So 2 years, huh? Indeed, they are invaluable to us during their stay. I should have expected as much from a pair that was raised by Cassius. I look forward to seeing how they continue to grow. That's right, Kalika used to be a Bracer Guild receptionist in Liberal. That explains how she knows Estelle and Joshua. I mean, Kalika can see you guys eavesdropping. They're literally just staring right at her. It's a small world, as they say. People often have fewer degrees of separation between them than you expect. That is true. Alright. Let's get to the place. Yeah, this Prince Albert guy was the one who didn't have a face. I mean, you're not the one I'm looking for, so I'm assuming this conversation is not important. Wow, I'm just, hey, what's up, Princess Claudia? How's it going? Oh, man, Wazzy, stop saying things. What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, boy, woo. Is this the place? We've been expecting you. The Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, correct? We are. Is this the President's room? Yes, I've been instructed to let you pass. Make your way inside.
While it isn't ever stated, it is hinted that if Estelle and Joshua accompanied Chloe, that they would have put an even bigger target on the trade conference. I guess that makes sense. Thank you. Pardon us. I can't believe we're about to meet the president of one of the two largest nations on the continent. You said even I've got butterflies in my stomach. Excuse us, Mr. President. We were told you requested to meet with the Special Sports Section. Thank you all for coming. But please, no need for all the pomp and circumstance. Go ahead and have a seat. Oh, sure. It's very kind of you, Mr. President. Mwahaha! My invitation must have come as quite a shock to you. Truly appreciate you taking the time out of your own busy agendas for this. Though I imagine you must be very busy yourselves. Oh, no, not at all. It's not just to be in your presence. You're Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, isn't that right? No? Where'd you get that idea? We met once before the celebration of some sort, if I recall correctly. That's right, we first spoke back when I had the opportunity to visit Calvary with my grandfather. Excuse me. That was 2 years back. Oh, yes, now I remember. You know, I was surprised to hear your grandfather chose to take up the post of speaker instead of seeking re-election. I truly admire how passionate he still is at his age. He's a model statesman, if I may say so. I'm sure my grandfather would be flattered to hear that. Not to change the subject, Mr. President, but what was he called us here for? They would have brought Renee with them, and she would be well known by all parties. That's fair, though. That is fair. Well, truth be told, I've already heard all about you SSS fellows from Kalika. 1 minute. 1 moment. Alright, anyway. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Or are we? Or are we? This year's Swords auction sounded like quite the affair, wouldn't you say? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on the best of terms, selfish as it may seem. I've been eager to meet the group that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall. We're honored, sir. Yeah, but real talk, we didn't do much. Guy just couldn't stop shooting himself in the foot. Very true. He made his own bed the day he became involved with the cults. Ah, yes. Who could forget them? The D, therefore G cult. The treachery spread across the entire continent, and no nation was more affected than my own. Oh, you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all. You're welcome. Really, we were the only one doing our jobs. Since our contributions didn't really amount to much in the long run. Wahahaha. No need to be so humble, my boy. Excuse me. I heard things were rather dire. Even your guardian force is being manipulated. In the face of it all, you still managed to quash the cult and keep that little girl safe. Heck yeah. Great goddess in the sky. Those are no small achievements to speak of. Oh, you flatter us, Mr. President. Truly, I'm not sure we deserve such high praise. Oh, but you do. Had Crossbell fallen to the cult, I don't know what would have become of us. If those dastardly villains took hold of the IBC, international trade and finance would have come to a screeching halt. And I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how severe the consequences of that would be for our economy. ... I can't believe it, man. That's true. All the more reason I'd like to acknowledge your valor. I think the fitting thing to do would be to award you each a medal. Yes, that sounds perfect. I'll have the arrangements made as soon as I return to the Republic. Excuse me. No, you don't have to do that. Is it inappropriate for citizens of Crossbell to receive awards for the Republican government? Besides, we already got more recognition than I could handle from Granddad McDowell. Truly, I don't see any foul paw to be had about it all. The troubles are our own as well, after all. The Republic does hold suzerainty over Crossbell. I don't even know how you pronounce that word, honestly. Dot. Mr. President. Mwahaha. No, keep your faces like that and they'll stay that way. Excuse me. Received an invitation from my friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, too, did you not? It would be delayed to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see it that you receive those awards we spoke of. Keep an eye out for them, all of you. Thank you for visiting. You can find Chancellor Osborne's room at the end of the opposite wing. Right, thanks. Appreciate your help. You're welcome. Farewell. Huh. He was expecting something, wasn't he? Exactly what I'd expect from a major political figure. Capable and devilishly cunning. Can you at least wait until we're not standing in front of his room, Wazzy? To be fair, the president never made much of an effort to hide it. And was intentionally trying to place pressure on us, but that doesn't change the fact that he did. He's trying to keep up appearances more than anything. As Calvert's president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with resolving the cult incident. Not to mention, he said that Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well. Which reaffirms that he sees Calvard as Crossbell's rightful owners. Man, you telling me that was the whole reason he called us in there? These big shot leaders got egos as wide as their country's borders. Without a doubt, even Diet members from an autonomous state like this have nothing on them. We still have to seek with the Chancellor. What do you think he wants from us? I couldn't say, but we're probably going to want to brace ourselves either way. Ay. Let's go. Bum. Must be the Chancellor's room. The intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. Check out anything else you need to beforehand. Ah, it's good to see you again, SSS. We are the people you know. And therefore, you do not actually know. But that's okay, because you don't need to know anything. It's just, it's all formality at this point, you know? Hold on. Those doors are 100% not there. Like, these little shutters that are here, when you leave, they're just not there. But they load in so freaking fast that you barely even have a second to really process it. It's freaking weird. That's all it is. Prince Olivier. Oh my gosh. Olivier Lenheim. You are the guy from the game that I played before. And you're really dang cool because you're so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, is that correct from the Crossbell police? His Excellency is expecting you inside. Don't keep him waiting. Right. Pardon us. Practically exudes arrogance. Classic Imperial Army. Overbearing as all Gehenna. Excuse us, Chancellor Osborne. See a word that you wish to speak with the Special Support Section? Do come in. Wow, 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 wow. Do you know the way? I do not know the way, but you can know all the ways. Magnificent view, isn't it? It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below. These walls on which we stand are proof that we finally attained the glory the ancient civilization once held. So they are. Are you referring to the ancient Zemurians from over 1,200 years ago? Everything I've heard about them makes it sound like they are more or less had magic at their fingertips. Theirs wasn't necessarily a utopia, mind you. In last year's liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. The city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet the city was sealed away by human hands. A symbol of mankind's potential as well as its hubris. Potential and hubris? You seem to be a very well-informed man. No, I wouldn't say I know everything. As far as Crossbell is concerned, I haven't discovered nearly as much as that priest Joachim Gunter did. ... How do you... It's what we don't know that lends weight to the affairs of the world. With everything in the palm of your hand, life as we live it would be helplessly mundane. Don't you agree, Wazi Hemisphere? Ah, so you know of me. Or do you? I guess since my name is the only dirty little secret of mine that you've uncovered. Simply mean you have none worthy of capturing my attention. No, my interests lie far more in the realm of the War God, more specifically his successor. Yeah? The Imperial Intelligence Division. Though to gather information is second to none. The uniform is not even the right color. Like on his sprite, it's freaking a brownish purple. While in his his actual portrait is just green. It's freaking weird. Where are my manners? I am Gileath Osborne, representative of the Empire of Erebonia. I've heard much about you from Lecter. Gonna join you for a friendly chat before the intermission ends. Well then, Chancellor, what is it you want to discuss with us? You already seem all too aware of everything that's happening right now. No need to overthink it. This is nothing more than a simple conversation. Something I would like to hear your opinions on, however. Our opinions? Yes, I'll be frank. How long do you think your precious crossbow will last? Whoa, confronting reality. Not reality, anything but that. ... Bit of a loaded question, isn't it?
On the contrary, I bear no ill intentions. History tells us that no political entity can last in perpetuity. That's discounting the oral revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of the contemporary world. How much longer can a land as contested as Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era? I'm not sure. Forever. As long as there are citizens in this state who have the will to protect it. No. True. Little matters more than having a solid will, a resolve, one might say. There are rare instances in a time when trends are bucked and the course of history itself is changed. People are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential their resolve can hold. Then you agree. But consider this. What happens when two opposing resolves clash? ... Simple. Luster of the two would be engulfed, fanning the flames of upheaval hotter still. Now suppose these heck-born fires which would emerge again and again across the land. Integrity and morality itself would be smelted in the searing heat until the world itself was ablaze. Such phenomenon would surely be easy for you to imagine, would it not? Yeah. ... I can understand how Crossbell's resolve might seem lesser compared to that of the Empire or the Republic. Being a small flame is capable of burning bright, it's not a foregone conclusion that the larger will engulf it. Just as it wasn't when Liberal repelled the Imperial Army. That's right, it was 12 days ago, during the 100 Days War. Well played. Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity. Liberal was small but tenacious. It overcame the shambolic effort the Empire put forward. As much Crossbell could stand to glean from that moment in time. I remain unconvinced that Crossbellans hold the same pride and conviction that the people of Liberal do. Excuse me. ... Only thing is that our intermission is coming to a close. And I will set my mind. Don't expect any medals from the Imperial government. Nobility grows even more irksome when awards are given to commoners. Consider yourselves fortunate. Rescues excellently in such an agreeable mood. What? Seriously, is that what you call it? You seem to have taken a liking to you. I assume that it may be a tough pill to swallow, but I suggest you accept what he has to say. Perhaps it is not a place to tell you that, given my position. That was horrible. The man's a darn monster. Yeah, we can't let it get to us. We have to take his perspective at face value. Hey, Tia, you okay? Yes, I'll be fine. That imagery he invoked was a little too vivid. I got lightheaded was all. Can't blame you, even I could feel those flames he kept talking about breathing down my neck. On the blood and iron chancellor of monsters, putting things lightly. He believes he holds the whole of Crossbell in the palm of his hand. Maybe, but I'm not so sure he called us here to torment us, believe it or not. Same goes to President Rocksmith. I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine, for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been, a learning experience. That's one way to look at it. We could all take a page out of your book once in a while. No kidding, leave it to Lloyd to make a near half-empty glass half full. But he's right, there's no way we can't let this slow us down. Of course not. We should do instead... What we should do instead is having it propel us forward. In any case, that just about used up the rest of the intermission. Send it back to Dudley and report on how both our meetings went. Same day, 4:30 p.m. As Mr. Grimwood had predicted, the discourse became more turbulent in the second half of the conference.
Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith continue to raise question after biting question, each one aimed at Crossbell security and future. Excuse me. As the conversation wore on, the looks on Mayor Croy's and Speaker McDowell's face became even more sullen and stern. The heart of the problem is that a lone cult was able to cause so much public disorder in a single night, no less. Moreover, half of Crossbell's state guard fell under their control, quite literally. At that, was a failure of security is unprecedented. ... Be that as it may, I was under the impression that we had already covered this in full detail. Details are not what it is in question. It is the quality of your state's crisis management that so concerns us. I would have liked to have seen you handle that any better. Cannot deny the extent to which that incident endangered the lives and property of Imperial citizens in your borders. What do you have to say to that? Now hold on just a moment, Chancellor. Reparations and redresses in the wake of the cult incident have already been administered. Running furthermore on top of that will only serve to cast Erabonia in a most unfavorable light. Monetary compensation is not the issue either, Your Highness. The Crossbell state government has still yet to answer how it can comprehensively guarantee its security. There's a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. Can such protection truly be assured from a state of constantly mirrored in politics gridlock? A state so susceptible to top-down corruption? Ugh. Pardon me, but I'd heard that former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from office upon his corruption coming to light. Crossbell's political system has proven perfectly capable of self-correction. Would a new security framework not suffice? I must disagree, Your Lordship. Surely you don't believe it would be that easy. Crossbell's political foundation is prone to corruption by nature. I, of course, acknowledge that Mayor Croys and Speaker Dick Dowell have been nothing less than outstanding statesmen. But what will happen to Crossbell when they're gone? How quickly would things progress without their leadership? I apologize for my cynicism here, but corruption and government have long been inalienable. This is true not only of Crossbell, but my own kingdom as well. Taking that into consideration, would it not be best for us to observe whether the Speaker and Mayor can bring about political reform during their terms? Pardon me for saying so, Your Highness, but I believe that is a rather naive of you. I understand why you'd be so hopeful. Oh, man. However, the state of Crossbell cannot be so easily compared to a monarchy such as Liberal. Undermining the political system of a land that has no central or traditional authority is a simple feat. History has proven that time and again. It may be true, but if I may, my native Calvard is founded upon our honorable Republic Charter in lieu of a monarchy. It was an impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after our revolution 100 years ago. With that charter in place, our country knows our system can survive with dignity, even if it is, too many at times, stricken with corruption. So you say, but it is not as though our autonomous state laws and without its own pride and honor. You can see that in our state's young history, imperfections in its design have come to light. But so too is it indisputable that we have been improving upon it slowly but surely. Mr. Grimwood, may I ask how many additional laws and amendments have been passed by Crossbell's government in the last 10 years? But of course, while I don't have the exact figure in front of me, I would estimate 50 in total. Only 50 in 10 years? Why? How can that be? It's an average of just 5 a year. As though the rate has been trending upward in recent times. There were 12 laws passed that year, last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so admittedly many of those were merely addendums to existing financial and orbital network provisions. Regardless, I think it's clear that we cannot assume a meaningful new security framework would be so promptly implemented. As I suspected, it would be wiser to seek alternative solutions in the interim. I agree wholeheartedly. My, I hadn't realized the two of you had become such close bedfellows. You could have settled the territorial dispute over the Nord Highlands as well while you're at it. Ha ha! Point well taken, Your Highness. I'll have to leave discussing that matter for another day. Time is growing short, gentlemen. I'd advise we move on to another point of discussion. Very well then. As proposed by His Excellency, let us now review. Spad. Exactly what Mr. Grimwood warned us would happen. The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith are going knives out on Crossbell as we speak. Is there nothing the mayor or speaker can say in objection? Unfortunately, as I stated, Crossbell and state law has more than a few structural flaws. So it makes it so difficult for my grandfather and Uncle Dieter to deny what they're saying. Maybe, but the major powers themselves are the ones who built those flaws in Crossbell during its founding 70 years ago. They have no right to use that against us to force their own agenda. They skipped things to go down like this from the very beginning. ... I've told you before, the scores of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. Keep your heads on straight and see to it that we make it through the rest of the day. Right, sorry about that. Should we begin our patrol in that case? No need, it's time for a phone call. First Division, this is Dudley. Emma, something... What? What's going on? Must have been an incident. Red Constellation and Hugh, we are both on the move. Are shaken off our surveillance. No way. Are you serious? Settle down, this is nothing we weren't prepared for. Stay alert, I'll keep you posted if there are any further developments. Understood. We should begin by mobilizing our officer in reserve. Dang, so this is really gonna go down, huh? The heck are they planning? Randy. Try to keep your cool, Randy. We know the Red Constellation wouldn't try to pull something up here at the conference. Right, the brunt of the police force is protecting the entrance of the building. Don't suppose they're about to pick a fight with each other now, of all times, do you? Everything we managed to figure out so far says that's unlikely. I beg your pardon? What's going on down there? Your grandfather? Your Excellency, might I ask you to repeat yourself? I'm praying with every fibre of my being that I have simply misheard you. I'll gladly say it as many times as you require. Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force. Then, in its place, station security forces from abroad permanently within the state. That is the most logical course of action. ... Please wait a moment. We aren't forgetting the terms of the Non-Aggression Pact, Chancellor Osborne. Perish the thought. We agreed not to use force to solve disputes in or over Crossbell. This, however, is not an attempt at invasion. I merely state the obvious. A useless pseudo-military that loses control and threatens its own people's lives is better off dissolved. ... In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when placed before the Imperial or even Republican armies. The CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper compared to a true tank. To say nothing of the drain on Crossbell and Mira, they cost to maintain. Leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. That is the best and most cost-efficient solution for a mere autonomous territory. Have we considered that far too radical an option. And just how would you propose these foreign military forces be designated? Do you, the Chancellor of Erebonia, plan on nominating the Imperial Army? I'm very tone deaf, historically speaking. Haha, I don't recall saying anything of the sort. But now you bring it up, I am willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial Army's aid if necessary. Small price to pay for the sake of peace in Western Zemuria, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Settle down, everyone. There's no reason to get so worked up. I agree the Chancellor's proposal is a bit, shall we say, drastic. I do, however, share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired. It is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. Oh? What would you propose, then? It's only a suggestion, but I would advise a mass reduction of the Guardian Force's numbers to start. In exchange, Calvar can assume responsibility for Tangram Gate, while Erebonia does the same for Belgard. That way, either army would have to be able to respond to emergencies statewide, whether they occur here in Crossbell City or otherwise. ... Highly approving, Mr. President. Even so, it is worth a consideration. You're an impressive man, President Walksmith. You managed to be an excellent statesman and leader, all while fending off staunch political opposition. Not compared to you, Chancellor. You're reforming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles. This can't be happening. I've heard enough. Might I remind you that there were 2 more countries participating in this conference? Ah, pardon me, Your Highness. President and I may have gotten a bit sidetracked now that our discussion has progressed this far. Would you mind giving us your opinion on the idea? Ugh. ... Ugh. This is terrible. Absurd is more like it. Takes some serious balls to spout any of this with a straight face. I hate to say it, but it's not as though their proposals don't have any basis. Still, I was hoping things wouldn't come to this. At this point, all we can do is hope the Speaker and Mayor can stand their ground. Now, of all times, could be Dudley. Manning's here. Hey, it's Sergey. Chief Sergey, what's going on? No time, we'll keep it short. Sonya just called me. The anti-aircraft radars installed near Tangra and Belgar were destroyed. The same ones being used to detect any potential invading ships in Crossbell airspace. What? We suspect it was the work of the terrorists. Already filled Dudley in. As for you guys, be careful and get ready. Roger that. Oh boy, what's wrong? Is it my uncle and the others? No, not them, it was... Please everyone, may I have your attention? My concerns over Crossbell's domestic security. I offer my own suggestion. Oh? Ha ha ha, I thought you'd been staying a little too quiet. Let's hear it. What do you propose? Thank you, I was thinking... Everyone, get down! What? To be continued. Airships? Good thing it's bulletproof glass, apparently. Gah. Adios, preserve us. Is it the terrorist? ... How did they even get here? Be at ease, everyone. These windows are bulletproof tempered glass. To be safe, I must urge that you all back away from the window. What's stopping them from just launching missiles? Your Highness, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine.
airships just now. One of them was a high-speed Rhineford model. Everything is going downhill fast. Yes, I'm sure of it. The other was a Verne Company military gunship. Right, this aligns with the reports we received that one end had been stolen. Is everyone alright? Yes, thank goodness. Where did those fiends go? You should be able to hear me now. Attention conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. And we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvard. I don't believe it. The two terrorist groups menacing the Empire and the Republic? Our cause have seen fit to form an alliance, such that we may topple the irrespective blights that plague us. Prepare yourselves, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. President Rocksmith, today you meet your end. Protect the time-worn heritage of our Calvard from the despicables of the East. We will stop at nothing. This is preposterous. Utter drivel. Yeah, but this ain't looking too good. Here they come. Hi, Bree. You're just in time to watch some terrorists going crazy. Keep the group's names in the back of your mind. You mean anti-immigration faction? Imperial Liberation Front? I'm assuming those two things. They're headed straight for us. Dang it, so this is what those blueprints were for. But never mind that. Contact the CGF unit and stand by and have them. What? What the? Why did it just close? What in the world is going on here? Not good, the button isn't responding. God, what an audience name is going on. How's it supposed to chase a headline like this, huh? The Imperial Liberation Front. You got it. We'll see. I'll try. Do something, Reigns. You're in study right now. Wow. Sounds like you should do some studying then. Oh, brother. What do you expect me to do? Gasp. This is far from ideal. Orchis Tower security system must be under their control. This is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday. Let's move, everyone. Head at 35th floor. We have to protect the dignitaries. Roger that. Chances are the elevator's out. We're gonna have to head for the emergency stairs. Joke's on you, the stairs are out too. What? But it was just open a moment ago. Double study? Oh my gosh. Well, you better make it triple. Tio, can you work your magic? I'll do what I can. To connect an orbital cable to the shutter's control panel. ... It's trickier than I expected. There's nothing I can't handle. It opened! Geotalk comes in clutch yet again. We came back at a good time. Hardly. The security lock on this gate wasn't particularly complex. But now that it's been breached, the security in the other exits will likely be heightened. I may not be able to do this for all of them. So the security system is more than a few aces up its sleeve. Worry about that later. We gotta move. Ding dong.
Oh no, they're firing away! Pistols versus machine guns! They're outmatched! No! Smoke out the Chancellor! It's me, I have a sword. I brought it to a gunfight. You have to get through me first. Good thing Tio came back earlier than she planned. That's so true. Honestly, that is so dang true. The Divine Blade of Wind? Hold your ground, attack in waves! We're here to help. You three fall back. We're in your debt. Mueller, Vander, guardian of the Arnor family, and the Librillian Royal Guard. Doesn't matter. Take them down. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. Look at that. Show-offs. I think we leave that group to them. Oh, hey guys. Lecter. Our dignitary's alright. Yeah, for now anyway. So they're talking for later. They're coming from behind too. What? Reinforcements? Something's coming this way. What are those? They're just like the ones we fought at the Mafia's hideout. Never mind that, suppress them! Oh, the burst meter's open again. Let's freaking go! Ding, ding. Ha! Nice. That's how you do it. So they have archaisms too. Look like he came in from the roof. Aren't those things made by the society though? The terrorists could have acquired them from the black market, or perhaps. Yeah, the game didn't tell you it was available again. Kind of figured it would be though, but still. What's it matter? Look over there. The archaisms weren't the only ones stopped in their tracks. Oh, you're all monsters. There's no other choice. Engage Plan B. Grenade! Gah, a stun grenade? Get back. Whoopsie. Tuh. It's closed. Getting through by force would be a tall order. Everyone. Was wondering where you were. Nice job pushing them back with their tails between their legs. Maybe, but they're going to escape at this rate. Can you get to open, Tio? I don't know for sure, but I can try. It's like I fear the security level has been increased to maximum protection. I'm gonna bypass on a portable terminal, even if I use the Aeon system. Not good. Talk to me. This man should hold out. Unfortunately, they... Not the what? We're taking the elevator to the basement right this second? To the basement? They go back up to their airships on the roof? Stop and think about why they wouldn't. They're trying to detonate orbital bombs they place on board those ships. What? Wouldn't bombs at the basement level be more effective than at the top level? You might be right if that's the case. And they're aiming to bury the Chancellor and President with the building itself. It's no surprise terrorists would go to such lengths. Those fools. Well, this is a pickle. There's no way around it. We have to get through this shutter, even if it's by brute force. Wait. We have to resort to that after all. What? Well, well, look who it is. You're the spitwater trash my place. I'll get you for that. You'll rue the day you cross Jonah's sacred. Haha, feisty, aren't you? Freeze! Release the controls to the tower at once. Why does Campanella sound like that? I don't get it. Oh boy, I guess you got me cornered. Fine, fine. This was just a little time killer anyway. I've had my fun. Good luck, boys and girls. Do your best not to bite the big one. What the? Ignore him. Focus on getting the tower back under control. Joe, did he come back too? So it would seem. He must have taken today's flight from Lemon. Done. Now restoring tower control systems. You did it. Can we use the elevators too? Yes, I disengage the locks. However, we have no control over the one the terrorists are using. In that case, I'll head to the roof. When it's to disarm the orbital bombs on board their ships, it'll have to be me. You do that, Kalika? But of course, it's a skill any counterintelligence officer worth their weight would have. Isn't that right, Secretary Arundel? What do you say we split the work? Sure, might as well. Then allow me to accompany you there. There's a chance there may be left some archaisms behind to protect the bombs. If you should pursue the terrorists, we may still be able to catch them. Understood. Bennings, your group is coming with us. These are 2 cells of terrorists we're dealing with. We'll likely need to split up. Roger that. Aye aye, sir. Yes, right. Understood. We can make do with what we know. Good work, Jonah. I will speak with you again later. What'd Jonah have to say? He analyzed the terrorist escape route. They fled into the Geofront via Orchis Tower's foundation levels. By foundation, you mean the basement of the tower, right? Who knows how many sectors of the Geofront? Won't stop us from capturing those fanatics. I refuse to let them get away and sully the name of the Crossbell Police Department any further. My sentiments exactly. I attended this international conference that represented the guild, and now they've assailed it right before my eyes. As a bracer, I cannot let this stand. We're going to capture them, there's no doubt in my mind. I'd probably be less nervous if it weren't for those bombs taken away on the roof. I'm sure Kalika and Lecter will be able to handle it. After all, they have Senior Captain Shores and Major Vander there to back them up. Seriously, that's a real all-star bomb squad we got up there. We, on the other hand, are going a heck of a way down, aren't we? Yes, from floor 35 to floor B8. What do you know? The SSS is taking on Crossbell's underbelly for real now. Time is of the essence. We'll go on ahead. Don't fall behind. Ah. Jeez, you think they had been waiting their whole lives for this moment. Nah. We should hurry along ourselves. Right. Speaking of hurrying, I want to drink some water. I am thirsty. Wow, that's an up arrow. Love to see it. Oh man, I can't believe it. Chris is slurring his words again. Can't believe it. Just it's like what even happened, man? What'd you do? What did you ingest this time, Chris? Oh man. Ah. F. Oh no, not an F. An F for failure. D. A D for below average. This is not what I was expecting. Am I the only one who feels a little overwhelmed here? Curious, what exactly is this place? The main shaft of Orchis Tower, I believe.
Hi, Chris.
This chamber is where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load-bearing support. Wait a second. Am I dumb? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, that's fun. I just thought of something, but no, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. This chamber is where the weight of the structure is distributed for optimal load-bearing support. F equals FA minus? Dang, man. I'm playing Soul Silver right now. Hey, let's go. GG's. GG's. I'd heard there was something like this inside the tower, but I never expected it to be so expansive. Yeah, it's impressive. Can we keep it moving now? Yeah, let's keep going south. Blah, 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 blah. Ba 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 bum. I came from this way, right? Yeah. Oh, shaft control room ahead. Authorized personnel only. Let's just think they went this way, do you? Luckily not. Security measures are still in place down this direction. In the case, we should follow Dudley and Arios. Yes, let's head south. Look here, there's only one explanation. Right, this is as far as their little collaboration took them. Dudley, Arios. What's going on? We have a problem. We're not just chasing one combined mass of terrorists down here anymore. Oh no. You saying the group tried to off the Chancellor? I want aim for the president. Where is right here? There's no doubt in my mind. The Republican terrorists went to the C sector of the Geofront. While the ones for the Empire have escaped to the D sector. How can you possibly tell? I get it. It's the footprints, isn't it? Exactly. They were in too much of a hurry to hide the tracks. In that case, we should split into two groups ourselves. If we don't make haste, one or both of them could manage to escape. Agreed. That would be best course of action. McLean and I will follow the Calvardians into the C sector. SSS, you pursue the Erebonian terrorists in the D sector. Wait, why divide our forces so unevenly? You'd be outnumbered several times over with just the two of you. The C sector is home to a heat treatment plant. It's a difficult place to navigate for those unfamiliar with it. Conversely, the D sector is larger, with more open spaces. Your greater numbers will serve you better there. Makes enough sense to me. Running out of time, Lloyd, I say we go with their plan. Fine then. Dudley, Arios, be careful in there. Same to you. Our suspects are wanted terrorists that are willing to give their lives for their cause. Do not let your guards down. Right. Roger. Excuse me. Okay, team, let's move out. There's a catch of terrorists before they escape the Geofront. Right. We got another thing coming if they think they're getting away. So this is the Geofront? Also, we're injured. So cool. We are definitely pretty injured. But not anymore! Alright, let's do this thing. Fire lane. Oh, man. Well, where's the fire? I don't see a fire. Red flies. Why are those here? Geofront D sector. This looks nothing like the Geofront. Is this an underground parking lot? Yes, it was designed with the expectation that in the future, cars will become more common in Crossbell. That part I get, but this place is so big it could have its own mailing address. So how many people do they think are going to be driving orbital cars someday? The way I see it, it was just a doe-eyed excuse made up by the Diet members and officials who ordered this place to be built. That sounds more likely. It's very much the case, unfortunately, but since Speaker Hartman's fall from grace, construction has been halted. I'm not surprised. Either way, we clearly have a lot of ground to cover. Pursuing anybody in here won't be easy. ... Human signatures detected. A group of 8 is on the move nearby. Really? Hey, maybe it won't be so hard after all. Let's hurry. Can't even go through that door. What a ripoff. What an epic betrayal. There. Everyone, look. Gah. Not good. What the? Who the heck are they? Pursuers? No, that's crazy. Darn, how do they follow us? Crud. Tch. Oh, you wanna play? Whoa! She's also got a gun! They're armed! What are the odds? There's holes in the flooring. They could easily shoot us through the holes in the flooring. Noel, to your left. Crud! Ooh, we can't afford to stop. Not doing a very good job aiming anymore. God, who are those freaking brats? Ignore them. Get those feet moving. They escaped. Huh. The ladies of the SSS sure aren't afraid to take action, are they? No time to lose. We have to pursue them. Probably way down to where they just went. No way in the heck we're gonna let them get away now. Yeah, imagine we let him get away. That'd be crazy. It would be truly insane. Is that a mine? Interesting. Nice. Die, mines. You don't belong in this world. Ooh, colorful chest. White canvas. 'Tis I, the box of Iron Chancellor. How long do you think your precious chest belt will last? So those boots, right? Oh? Women only. Heck. Get extra speed. That's always nice. Ooh, I'll give that to you. Honestly, you could probably use a little bit more. Alright, you'll be fine. Here we go. Alright, time for a true ambush. One move, one kill. Mega Zero Cannon. Oh. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep both of them on, I guess. gotta check this way first. EP charge 2. Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident. Yes, you're welcome, indeed. You are so welcome. Ba, 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 bum. Freeze that mine. Freeze it. Freeze it like you mean it. Alright, I got you. I got you. Got him. Hey. Sepith, let's go. I guess chests weren't important enough to invite the trade conference, huh, Dieter? Fine, we'll be holding our own chess Zemuria trade conference. You teach him, Chess. You teach him. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh yeah. Wasn't there another trash can somewhere? Yeah, right there. Fresh picked leaf. Oh my gosh. And more of that. It didn't occur to me I could break those, so... Pack pepper times 8. Oh my gosh, we're making so much food out of this one. Alright, we should be good now. What do you mean the enemies respawn? You can't just do that. Absolute insanity is what that is. Alright, whatever. I'll fight you again. I don't care. More experience is cool. Okay, I mean, she didn't really need to get a double turn there, but sure, whatever. It's fine. That was lame. I see a vent. It's right in front of our faces, as we know it. Imagine, just imagine. It's crazy to think about. Alright, I guess I can blow these up again. Sharp cheese. But why is the cheese sharp, though? Nobody ever told me what was going on there, you know. Okay, I'm gonna make, I'll make Randy do it. Sardine needles, nice. Fried fish, oh man. Fried fish, oh man. Fried fish, oh man. Insufficient ingredients because I suck. Very sad. Alright, we're good. Hey you, prepare to die. I'm gonna get you. Once again, the AI targeting was terrible there. Oh well. Didn't matter. I really wish we'd just prioritize hitting more targets rather than just being like, ah, whatever's closest. Sometimes that just messes things up. It has to be down here, right? Or maybe it's not down here. Who actually knows? Alright, die, monster. Noel's Blaststorm has been upgraded to Blaststorm 2. And Blaststorm is what? Oh, or S-Break.
Well, if she ever gets put back in the party, I guess it's nice to have an upgraded version of her S-Break now. I will take that. Okay, Celestial Balm. How often do you think Remiferi and general stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in the can? Probably a little too much. Probably just a bit too much, I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, target the mine. I got ripped off on that one. A real shame. Here, take some of that and some of this. Alright, we good. These mines are not threatening in the slightest. So there's just nothing down here. Alright, glad I checked here first then. Kinda crazy. Aw, man! Whoa, 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 whoa. The mines move? They can move? What, do they have little feet underneath or something? Like, I just don't understand how they moved. Goofy as heck is what that is. Combat suit! I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure. Ha. 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 Would lose 20 art defense. Gain some speed though, which is always nice. If it raises strength, I might as well give it to Randy. I think that's only fair. That's a sneaky one right there. I don't like that. Headsman's Noodles. Day 394 was another cold Tuesday morning when suddenly I realized it was still a treasure chest. I was still a treasure chest. Treasure chest for life, you know? Is freight elevator control panel operated? Yeah. Might as well. What's the point of this staircase? Bruh, you weren't supposed to spot me. That's just a jerk move there. Alright, let's go. Well, this time I'm targeting all three of them. Nothing! Boxes with absolutely nothing in them! Hero Balm! You're chesting my patience. Always. Always. What was that? Sounded like an orbital bomb going off. It's just up ahead. Hurry! What do we have here? An underground freight line? That's right, it's used to transport goods and cargo to Orchis Tower. Everyone look! A walkway! Trying to shake us off their tail. Excuse me. Can't let them escape. Search for another route. Well, it's a good thing there's conveniently another route right over here, right? I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I got too deep. I need water.
チャンスです。みんな良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Alright, let's go. That way or the other
先
way?
生から始めましょう。私の番。
That is the real question.
行くぜ。
はい。
よしと。行くぜ。は。
Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. Monsters!
ここは通らせてもらうわ。さて。
Indubitably.
行くぜ。
Might as well just go after that grouping, honestly.
私の番ね。
Nothing else needs to be focused on, just shoot him down.
俺の番と。よし。
Easy peasy.
グッジョブです。
Shield breaker. Alright, now it's your turn to step inside. Shut the lid and wait until someone takes you out. %50 chance to lower enemy defense by 25%. If I was gonna do that, where would I put it? Is the real question. Would I put it in place of Invigorate, maybe? Ay, 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 ay. Freaking effort, man. Bum 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 bum. I wouldn't get rid of Septium Vein, obviously, so. Honestly, we can get rid of this, right? Ho hum ha hoo. I'm gonna probably say no. The only thing I could really think of is maybe I would want to put that in place of Swordbreaker. But lowering strength is kind of nice too, though. I don't know, man. Can I put them both on? I can't. Well, I don't know. I don't know why. This song kind of gives me like an Ace Attorney vibe a little bit. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. Oh my gosh, you would spot me. What a jerk. Alright, time to fight. Let's do this thing.
先生可能始めましょう。皆さん、良いデータが取れました。
ナイスファイト。
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Wait for me! No! You're not that big on Ace Attorney. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. It's got good music though. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, die monster.
やるじゃない。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look. Nice, he looped around it. I think you could say that about a lot of games, though, that they're acquired taste, you know? I don't know. Just some people are more acquired with the taste than others when it comes to certain games. So I don't know. I think you could say that about any game, though. I imagine they think that they've thrown us off the trail by now. It's good news for us. Now's our chance to catch up. I mean, how do we know for sure they think that? I highly doubt they slowed down just because they thought they stopped us. True, true, and true.
グッジョブです
La 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 la. Okie dokie then. Do 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 do. Ba-na-bum-bum-ba-na-bum-bum-bum. Alright, here we go. There they are. Finally managed to catch up with them. Blast it all! They must have defused the bombs on the top of the tower. Those monsters! This is supposed to be our chance to kill that tyrant blood and Iron Chancellor. We seem to be cooperating with those Calvardians, and for what? Do not waver, comrades! Our allies? Our Legion. With their and Duke Cayen's backing, we cannot be stopped. Once we have escaped this place, another opportunity is sure to present itself. We will have our freeze. Wait, how come the one guy has a portrait and the other ones don't? They're all wearing the same uniform. What? It's those little brats from earlier. What the heck? We blasted the way here to bits. Yeah, so we took a different route. Genius, right? It appeared that the data you were provided wasn't quite as comprehensive as you thought it was. Kuh. Shut your goddamn mouths. Just who the heck are you? Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. You're at a place you under arrest on numerous charges, including terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassination, and attempted mass murder. They're the police? He's gonna be relevant later? Oh my gosh. As if some worthless cops from a puny state like this could stop our cause. Watch your tone. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today? The only way you're getting out of here is in chains. So you're those kinds of terrorists, completely delusional. You can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you convince yourselves that what you're fighting for is just. Silence! The Crossbellans have no right to look down on us. Your state tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out of for prosperity. ... Reasoning with them is useless. They have no remorse. Don't misunderstand. It is not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our goals. However, should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down a despotic path, there's no telling how many will suffer. For that reason, we will grant no quarter to any who stand in the way of us taking the Chancellor's head. Don't bother trying to get through to these punks. Kick their butts and sort them out later.
手強いぞ気をつけろ
了解です
Well, I guess let's do this thing then. This should be easy.
やっ行くぞ任せてくれ
Alright, here you go.
これで決める
Alright, let's go.
行きます行きます AI システム
Alright, just do that.
個別展開フィールド任せて
Okay, that didn't last very long. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna burst.
了解
It's time to burst. Blah 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 blah. I only have small AoEs here. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess do that. That was some good damage. Go ahead and just do that, I guess. Get wrecked.
行きます。
Thank you for the speed boost. I appreciate it. La 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 la. Just do that.
よし
And then for good measure, let's go ahead and do a little bit of... I don't know, do that.
私の番ね。
We got you right where we want you.
よっしゃ
It burns!
行きます。
It's so powerful, man. It's so freaking strong, man. Oh no, he's gonna go next no matter what. Unless I do that. Oh wow, 6 isn't enough either. Crazy. Doesn't really matter. I'll just heal Lloyd. Alright, we're good. Alright, get wrecked.
さてと。
Ha! You're frozen.
俺の番だろ
やあ、ありがとう。私の番です。
He died from the
先に行かせてもらうよ
He died from hypothermia. Rip. Rest in pieces. No, how can this be? There's government dogs from a into autonomous state of all things. I'll give you that prosperity Crossbell has enjoyed for decades to come at a cost. Don't you dare think for a second that Crossbell have lost sight of their pride. The situation is far from ideal, but despite all the pressures that shackle us down, we still fight to claw our way over those barriers. Lloyd. Well said, Lloyd. It's hard to disagree. Perhaps I was out of line to underestimate you. I can see that attempting to destroy the tower was going a step too far. Does that mean you surrender? No, we cannot fall here. Not while the blood and iron chancellor yet breathes. Look out! Everyone, pull back! What the? Guided missiles? No. Those CGS armored cars. You monsters, how the heck do you get your hands on that? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? We have more friends in high place than you can imagine. So you try to claw your way out of this one. There's enough time here. Withdraw. Is everyone alright? Yes, surprisingly. I can still fight. Well, with any luck, we have managed to decommission this rogue racer. Don't get too comfortable. This is one of the Force's most durable models. Be mindful of its anti-arch shielding. Keep your feet moving. If you can see an opening, take it. So this is the real boss. Okay,
気
cool.
をつけて。了解です。私の番ね。
Alright then.
やっ。
I guess that's just gonna be how it's gonna be.
さて。
行くぜ
Perfect.
行きます。
Use 100 S brakes.
行きます。AI システム。
Alright, give me that defense.
任せてくれ
Oh, brother, already taken down, huh? What do you mean? Oh, that would have killed it too.
今だわ。私の番。
Yeah, I think it's time to heal at all cost.
生命女神の奇跡。光となる。
Alright, we got this.
私の番です。
任せてくれ
Very nice, very nice.
行くぜ
Alright, you. Prepare to die.
行くぜ
Terrace only had a portrait in the English version of the game.
戦場をかけ
Oh, really?
貫け
Why, though? Why give it away that he's gonna be relevant later?
行きます
45,000 health, okay. Sure, why not?
そこです任せて
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
俺の番だな
Oh yeah, I guess the higher elements aren't here. I don't know what the heck I was doing. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna lower your speed.
駆動
Alright, get wrecked.
行きます行きます
Oh, she still had some defense going, so it was kind of pointless doing that. Oh well. What happened to Randy's EP? Oh my gosh.
皆さん私の番ね
俺の番だな
Oh no, you summoned reinforcements! They did more as an Easter egg because you actually won't be able to recognize him in the game he is relevant in. So how would you even know he's the same character anyway then if you don't recognize him? Now I'm confused.
任せろ
さてとそこ
行くぞ
Oh no, my defenses are gone.
さてえい
行くぜ
さてや
Alright, we got you. We got you right where we want
私
you.
の番ですた
俺の番
私の番ね
だ行くぞ
We got you right where we want you.
おっしゃ世話が焼けるな
私の番
行くぞ
私の番です
I'm doing this in the painfully
そ
slow
こです
way.
行きます行きます
行くぞ行くぜ俺の番だ
Alright, I'll take that.
や私の番た
行くぞ
Bada bum. What just happened? Art defense, strength, and speed all went down? Okay, sure. I guess Spark died.
ドライ
Ice Hammer.
任せて
Firebolt.
行くぞ
Stone Spike. It was all equal effectiveness, wasn't it? There's an event that is coming up that is stated in the game. Oh. It's neat though.
ドライブ開始
おっしゃ
Alright, here goes a thing, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa.
や
Everything is dropping for this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just freaking do that. You can't do that. I'm gonna not allow this.
えはい今だわさてと
If I gotta waste a heal, I'll waste a heal. I don't care.
ありがとうございました
行くぞ
I want the team rush to happen.
えいは
チャンスです
Oh, yeah, let's go.
ありがとうございましたありがとう
俺の番だ
Just keep it coming. Oh, wait, we have burst available. Why is it red?
おっしゃ全開で行くぜ
OK です
I don't really understand why it's red, but whatever. Anyway, we're using it. Let's freaking go. Get Magna blazed. Get wrecked photon shot. Spark Dine.
はい
Death Spiral.
や
任せろ
That wasn't really that strong.
俺の番だな
Kaboom.
私の番ね
Oh, it's over. That was fast.
エニグ行きます駆動そこです
Alright, you can do that. Let's just keep those defenses going
任
up.
せろ俺の番だなでや
Yeah, easy. This was easy. My gosh.
上出来かしらナイス
It just stopped attacking after a bit. It's like, nah, I don't want to fight anymore. No more. No more for me. Speed breaker. Alright. We did it. Quick, open the doors and pull out whoever's inside before they... Hold on a second. Blah. Anyway, it won't be necessary to take no vital signs. There never were any. It's fully automated to begin with. Crazy. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? The terrorists brought arcades in with them too. They weren't exaggerating about having friends in high places. There's no time to worry about that. We have to resume the pursuit, or else they'll... Or else they will die. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Gunfire. What could be happening? Come on, we gotta move. Yeah, boss is very much an HP sponge. Not even then, it wasn't that bad, so you know, it's all good. What about this way? Oh, okay, so that's where that leads. Sweet. Nothing over there, so I'm going this way then. Dot dot dot. No. Dang it. Oh gosh. What the heck happened here? Bosses start becoming harder and more annoying. Yeah. Ugh. Red Constellation. Why would you? It's business. Contractual obligation. We've already sent your associates who destroyed the anti-aircraft radars up to Adios 2. Feel free to join them in her arms. How regrettable. Surely, kill the one still cowering in the back there. Oh, can I? Eve. What's the matter? Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me, one-on-one. Ah. Ah. Gasp. You lose. Thanks for playing. Stop. Hey, no fun. I was getting the best part. Young master. Took you long enough. Uncle, Shirley. The heck are you all doing here? We're too late. They're already gone. Every last one of... Wait, even the guy with the portrait? But he's supposed to be in a future game, though. Dot dot dot. This is the event that confirms the terrorist the same person? Now I'm confused. So this guy, basically this guy's gonna survive somehow and say that he survived an assassination or something. I don't even know. Dot dot dot. What have you done? How could you just slaughter them like this? Weren't you listening? It's business. We killed the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor and the Empire's eldest prince. Because that is what the Imperial government hired us to do. Dot dot dot. You can't be serious. Serious as a heart attack. Want to see our contract with the Imperial government? It's got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't you? We're off limits to you. No touchy. It can't be. Crossbell State Law, Article 19, Paragraph 3. At all times, the Crossbell State Government shall recognize and defer to the executive authority of the Erebonian and Calvardian administrations. That's right.
In other words, we were acting as proxies for the Imperial authorities. Official executioners with diplomatic immunity, I might add. Tch. You plotted this from the very beginning? Uncle! Why do you have to kill them? What reason could there possibly be? They were no threat to you. You could have just as easily disarmed them, couldn't you? So why did you? ... Pathetic. Ah. Randy, no. Randy. Are you okay, Randy? Part of the word execution do you have trouble understanding? You all feel should no stranger is a carnage of this caliber. ... If you want to blame someone, look in the mirror. Perhaps things would have ended differently had you done your job and caught them first. The timeline this part is after the start of the game he is relevant in. Oh. Interesting. I guess I'm a little confused, because... aren't I playing these games in chronological order? So unless he has a flashback he's appearing in or something, then I have no idea. If you want to blame someone, look in the mirror. Perhaps the things have been ended for... I doubt the blood in the iron chance of mines are failure, though. You might just send a fruit basket for the political leverage you've handed him. ... No, how could we let this happen? To show good faith, we'll let this last little rodent go. Surely release him. Aw, man. Well, whatever. It's no fun when they give up this easily. It would make more sense if it was this guy. If he's gonna live, but eh. Catch, don't let him slip out of your fingers again, Kay. Grr. ... Chronological order, but all games are completely after the events of the prior game. Right. We're done here. Let's pull out. Time to go cash in our checks tonight. We feast. Yeah! Later, guys. Excuse us, young master. See you around, Commander Randolph. You gotta be pooping me. All I want was to get away from all this. God dang it! Geofront C sector. Wow. Tch. Darn Huey pest. Why the heck are they helping them? Cal, Lee, those are wanted men. I don't care what authorization the Republican government has granted you. You have no right to take them into custody. Authorization or no, I can't simply ignore what Huey elders commanded me. That isn't a good enough answer for you. We take no issue with applying a healthy bit of force. I'm interested to see who would win in a match between the Divine Blade of Wind and my associate over here. Recent quarters legendary Xiangshao. This meeting has been a long time coming, Yin. I tend to excel in direct combat, too. I would say we're at a disadvantage. Tuh. Rest assured, our terrorist friends here are in good hands. Simply be utilized as examples to deter other radical Calvardian nationalists and honor for any political dissident. Don't heck with us! Because of you Easterners, our glorious republic is! Mwah! President Rocksmith, that sly dog is even craftier than I had thought. Isn't he, though? I find him to be something of a kindred spirit in that sense. I insist that you direct any and all objections you may have to his administration. Men, let us take our leave. Sir! Sir, yes, sir. Dot, dot, dot. The same day, 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. Time's flying by. Things are starting moving. She's trying to break through. I see, understood. Everyone here is safe and sound. There's no need to worry. What's the status of the terrorist? Californian terrorists were apprehended by several employees of Huey Trading Ltd. The Republican government granted the authorization to do so. Pardon? Oh, splendid, splendid! They're friends of ours, rest assured that we can vouch for their character. Dot dot dot. As for the Erebonian terrorists, I was told that the Red Constellation executed them on orders from the Imperial government. You can't be serious. Chancellor Osborne, what is the meaning of this? Honestly, is it really that big of a deal that terrorists got executed? Like, I mean, considering what they were trying to do to Crossbell and everything, it just seems kind of like everyone's been like, oh, have mercy on them. Ay, ay, ay. Put your foot down, people. Am I to understand the Imperial government hired Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out a mass execution? You have the right of it, down in the very last word. Surely you know that there's no punishment more fitting than swift death for daring to take aim at your life, your highness. Serve as a suitable deterrent for the fools hiding in the background. He's one to talk. As troubling as this is, their actions still fall within the bounds of state law. That may be, but even so, this is far too great of a breach of trust. Oh, you misunderstand, Speaker. More importantly, wouldn't you call today's incident a prime example of what the Chancellor and I were saying? You wouldn't see anything bad in them. That's true, she doesn't see anything bad in anybody. Surely you see now that the Crossbell state government is incapable of managing a crisis such as this by itself. Dot dot dot. Only the terrorists successfully infiltrate the venue of the trade conference. You and yours failed to stop them. If not for our preemptive safeguards, they would have evaded capture. We can consider this proof that the measure we put forward would work in practice. That's right. Forgive my brashness, but consider how close to the brink of death our lives were placed today. What better time than now to seriously consider our proposal to station troops in Crossbell? I don't believe you two. This is borderline coercion. Then this was all intentional. Now I see your aims. A plan this low is despicable even for you. I can have your attention, everyone. We still have not concluded discussing the final matter of the agenda. I do believe the Chancellor and President's proposals was consideration, however. First, I'd like to finish the statement I was going to make before we were interrupted by the attack. Dieter? Oh? That doesn't even sound like oh. What do you wish to bring to the table? It's not so much a motion to be discussed as it is a declaration of intent. I've been somewhat hesitant about the idea, but the events that transpired earlier were just the push my resolve needed. So please allow me to take this opportunity to advocate for one final proposal. ... What? We can no longer be swayed by the whims and desires of foreign powers. The other three heads of their respective states are completely against Osborne and Rocksmith. Yeah. For the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, throughout the entire continent. I hereby propose to the citizenry and all nations of Zemuria that Crossbell be recognized as an independent state. Afterwards... Sector Junction. My. Look who it is. Fancy meeting you guys here. The Red Constellation. Scarlet Ogre and his daughter. We're at your ready, Lord Sigmund, sir. Haha, relax, men. Neither one of us is in a position to do anything until we've taken care of our client's terms. It'd be unprofessional to jump the gun for a little fun, wouldn't it? Not my words, but I agree. This reminds me, I'd like to congratulate you on the successful reopening of New Blanc. My apologies for not having welcomed you to the neighborhood already. Huh, think nothing of it. But excuse me for not knocking on your door when we arrived, old friend. Well, they know each other, huh? Speaking of reminders, how are your colleagues back in Eastern Quarter? The ones that managed to survive, that is. Quite alright, thank you very much. Sorry to disappoint you. So if it makes you feel any better, I hear the elders still have nightmares courtesy of all of you. They sure better. We busted right into their little council and took him hostage. I still don't know why the game showed Yin's identity, but still the characters don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. It's like, oh yeah, let the players know, but we don't trust the in-game people to do it. So it's like, you know, let's just give it away. No big twist. On top of that, having the female voice didn't help either, so yeah. Didn't help. You'd have not fared so well had I not been absent on another mission. Yes, wait, are you Yin? Letter Jiang something? The strongest warrior of the Eastern Quarter? You're still here, you lurk? Thanks for lurking, Bree. I appreciate ya. And you must be Bloody Shirley. You're one of the strongest battalion commanders of any Jaeger Corps on the continent, despite being only 16 years old. I guess so. Honestly, I'd way rather do all my hunting solo. But enough about me. What's up with the getup? I bet you'd be loads more powerful without the fancy schmancy mask and cape on. Oh man, it's crazy though. It is crazy. I beg your pardon? It's taking a lot out of you, right? Keeping it all together. Your muscles would be a heck of a lot stronger if they could move the way they want to, right? ... Well, well. It does an old man proud to know his daughter's got a good eye for things. Sorry she had a sore spot. Surely knows what she wants when she sees it. Don't mention it. Cow, I suggest we move on ahead unless you will have more catching up you'd like to do. Not at all sorry to keep you. Until we meet again. Yeah, see you around. Bye-bye now. Alright, see you later. Chapter 2, the Western Zemurian Conference End. We did it! Chapter End. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We didn't go to Detective Rank 8. So dumb. How does that happen? Alright, I need to grab nail clippers because I got a hangnail. Again. In the 2 weeks after the West Zemuria Trade Conference, Crossbell City was consumed by quiet enthusiasm. Other states, such as Lemon, Ored, and North Ambria, were recognized by the Holy City of Arteria as retaining sovereignty equal to that of nations. Crossbell, however, had only been granted the autonomy to act as a buffer zone between the Empire and the Republic. Additionally, 10% of all state revenue was relinquished to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. Crossbell's massive growth as an economic hub, and on the other extreme, its fragile political foundation allowed it for its unique set of circumstances. The state had long been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations, and other complications. As a result, many citizens became sympathetic to Mayor Croy's proposition of independence as the cure to Crossbell's systematic issues. Numerous others, however, feared potential retaliation from the two major powers, and so debates of the pros and cons of Crossbell and independence grew more feverish by the day. Okay, I'm gonna go eliminate hangnail. Bum, 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 bum. Let's be real though. Hangnails are just a menace to society. That's all we need to know. They're dumb. I hate them. They're the worst. I feel like cutting your nails with scissors is incredibly dangerous, honestly. I wasn't even aware you could even do that. That just doesn't seem safe to me. I would just use nail clippers because those are a lot easier to use. Anyway, ... Man, I witnessed murder. Sigh. It's been almost half a month since what happened, yet I still can't. Woof? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag the mood down. Hey, Zeet. You were the head of a pack once. What should a leader do at a time like this? Randy, Ellie, and even Noel seems to have a lot on their mind. I know it's been hard on Kia, too, seeing us like this. Grrr, wolf. It's safe, probably just sharpens them. What? Come again? Sorry, Z. Maybe I'm just being restless. I feel like I need to see a video of scissors cutting fingernails to understand how the heck that's even possible. Without being dangerous. I don't know. Sorry, Z. Maybe I'm just being restless. At times like this, it's best not to overthink. That could be anybody. So speak your mind and act as your body wills. That was his advice. Oh, it's Tio. Tio. Because she still has the highest affection, I'm guessing. Sounds dangerous to me, I know, right? What a pleasant breeze. We're lucky the weather is so cooperative today. It isn't often we have a day off. Yeah, that's true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Mariabelle only made me overthink even more. Do you think she was laying some kind of trap for you? Even now you seem unable to escape her crosshairs. Can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. I feel like scissors would only be good if your nails were like absurdly long or something like that, because then you can get underneath the nail easily enough to clip them. I don't know. If you're trying to get them like really short though, it's like you need nail clippers. You can't use scissors because then it's just like, then you're just digging into the skin and it's like, ah. Yeah, she does. Oh, okay, makes sense. Can't say the thought didn't cross my mind. Sorry, Tio. You've only been back for a couple of weeks and you're already seeing me at my most pathetic. No need to apologize. You witnessed a multitude of deaths with your very own eyes. The weight of that would have shaken just about anyone. Maybe, but as a detective, I should have been prepared to encounter this sort of thing. After what we went through with Joachim, I thought I'd become accustomed to almost anything. I feel like I'm far from it, both as a detective and as a leader. Being prepared for something and being accustomed to it are two very different things, don't you think? Were that not the case, I would be far more prepared for death myself. After all, I am perhaps the one most accustomed to it among us, second only to Randy. I guess so. However, that doesn't change the fact that you are by far more suited to your role as a detective. I have seen pictures of people nails can reach their feet. No. No. Oh no, now you just got me curious. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
It's a terrible... Oh, gosh, no. Why would people do that? Why would people do that? Why? I've seen this stuff before, but, like, why would people do that? Dude, I will literally go crazy if they're even a little bit long, you know? Also, is that normal for them just to get curly like that? Like, that just seems even worse at that point. I think when they get that long, you definitely got to use scissors to clip those. You can't use a regular nail clipper at that point. Like, oh, that's too much. Oh, it's terrible. Like, why do people do that though? I don't understand. I don't get it. Are they, Bree? I don't think you understand how long I'm talking about here. I don't think you understand exactly how long we're talking about here. I'm talking about literally like this long and that long, you know, this long. I don't think your friends have nails that long. I doubt your friend even has nails this long. Maybe they're long like this, maybe a little bit longer than that. I doubt they're anywhere close to whatever these are. It's just yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It's terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do it. Anyway, why do I have a tab open? Oh yeah, because I was looking to see where the last stream ended. I never closed that tab for some reason. Okay, cool. I can guarantee I would not have the tenacity to act as a leader either. I believe everyone's expectations of you are different from what you think they are. Tio. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mistook my shock over what we witnessed as proof that I didn't have the guts to handle it. Not the guts. Anything but that. Then let it go. What better time than now, while we're on vacation? When a proper leader makes sure everyone had a good time, himself included. You've got me there. Dot dot dot. Thank you, Tio. Should probably go check in on the rest of the team. Yes, I think that would be a good idea. But, oh, my bad. Ah. Sorry for treating you like a child. I just wanted to express my gratitude is all. No, you misunderstand. It was more that I quite enjoyed that, actually. Huh? Never mind. Do you not say that they were you were gonna check in on the others? No. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever check up on people? That's just crazy talk, you know? Your nail and your small toes grow upwards on an angle? I don't know what that means. Alright, on it. Grr, good goddess. Okay, Z. Oh. Oh, Z, it's not actually gonna say good goddess. Grr, woof. You said what a troublesome leader or something along those lines. Okay, alright, alright. Sorry, I'm leaving to you. Bye. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. First save of the chapter. Hey, it's me, Wazzy Hemisphere. Hey there, Lloyd. Looks like you're back to your usual self. More or less. How about you, Wazzy? You seem to be holding up okay. As cool and collected as ever, I'd say. Well, I do have an image to keep up. It's not as if I've never seen senseless death before. Once upon a time. Not exactly that. They're bended upwards on an angle so they grow like that. Nah, I still don't get it, Bree. I'm really confused, actually. I'm dumb. That was prior to my coming to Crossbell, though. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your past, Wazzy. A piece of good, you weren't born in Crossbell, but... considered a trade secret. But that's right, I came from a rather humble beginning. The downtown district is practically heaven compared to the dregs I grew up in. Well, that's saying a lot. Solely from Ark NCL mentioned coming from a similar slumdog background. Right, she's from North Ambria, isn't she? It's not a pretty place to be. It's people barely scrape by, living off the money their Jaegers make taking foreign contracts. The lines of what I've heard. Wait, have you been there before, Wazzy? It sounded like it just now. Heh, I wonder. ... Maybe cool and collected wasn't the right deduction to make? You aren't half as quippy as usual. Something happened? Not to me especially. That's the thing, Bree. I can't picture that, because it doesn't make any sense to me. I think the Saber Vipers are having a rough go of things, though. Oh. Does that mean you can see inside the toe? The Saber Vipers has something happen to Wald and the others? I can't help but be a little concerned since I left them all to the lonesome. How will they ever get by down there without my mysterious bad boy charms and cool ravishing wiles? Goddess forbid. You do raise a good point. I've been concerned about Wald. Should swing by Ignis sometime soon to see how he's doing. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. You're welcome, Wazzy. I'm not gonna talk to them. I'm not doing it. Oh. Did Wazzy have a ... over his head too? As everyone else does. No, because it's right on the end of it, but I can't cut it off because of how close it is to the toe. But if it's growing at an upward angle, that means it should be away from the toe then. No? Am I mistaken? Sup, Lloyd? Sure was nice of Maria Bell to invite us out like this, huh? Get to stay at a 5-star hotel and whoop it up at the theme park. It's gonna be one heck of a blowout. Yeah. ... Hey, Lloyd. Just want to clear something up between you and me. Huh? Those terrorists, I got slaughtered. I don't believe he did, but honestly didn't pay attention. Can you imagine? You're thinking the shock of my family doing something so heinous has gotten me down in the mouth, right? Well, you're absolutely right. Well... No, not quite. I think there's something else eating away at you, Randy. Doesn't have anything to do with your uncle and the others, does it? Dang, am I that obvious? ... I once had a friend. He's a year younger than me. Had these big old puppy dog eyes. I think he was the first pal I ever made outside of the court. ... And then, well, long story short, he was gone. After the dust settled, I left the Corps and just kept walking. No aim in sight. Eventually, I drifted into Crossbell, enlisted in the Guardian Force, and met all of you. You got it, Bree. I'll see you later. But even after all that, I still never managed to run away from it all for myself. How so? I wonder if you will face Shirley and Sigmund. Probably. Probably. But you heard what Uncle Sigmund said. The sight of all those terrorists, bloody and mutilated, it's nothing new to me. On the battlefield, a massacre like that is another Tuesday. ... The reason I snapped back there, it wasn't out of some righteous sense of indignation! I wasn't angry at my uncle. Heck, I didn't even feel pity for those dead terrorists. It's just I haven't changed a goddamn bit. Not even after 2 years. I was disgusted at myself in the end. I'm a Jaeger right down to my core. So I lost it, grabbed him by the collar, and then he got my butt handed to me. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty pathetic. I know, right? A BA like me getting kicked to the curb right in front of the gals too? How am I ever gonna live that one? It doesn't matter. Actually, I'm kind of happy to hear this. Say what? The thing is, Randy, you're more put together than you give yourself credit for. I lean on you a lot for everything. But this time I got to lend you a shoulder instead. Glad you trusted me with this, even if all you needed was an ear. It's not just me, you know. I'm sure the others would feel the same. That aside, is that really how you think of yourself? That you're just some bloodthirsty Jaeger deep down? Who would feel pity for the terrorist? Maybe Kia would. I know, right? Not in my eyes. You're a lot of things to me, but a heartless mercenary who cashes in on carnage for kicks isn't one of them. You're a frivolous nightlife dweller with a hair-trigger temper. But hot-headed as you may be, you stay cool when it matters most. You're like a big brother to all of us in the SSS. The guy we can look up to and rely on in our time of need. That's the Randy Orlando I know. One day without being a BA won't make us think any less of you. That I can guarantee. If anything, me, Ellie, and the others might actually prefer you that way. Okay, I get it already. Man, how I let my guard down. Even I'm starting to get wrapped up in your little tricks. Just how much of a smooth-talking Casanova are you? Casanova? I don't know what you're implying, but did I really offend you that badly? Just busting your balls and making me feel stupid about getting depressed. Dang, I was just putting on a front earlier, but now I'm ready to make Michelum on for real. Take it on for real. There's only one thing to do. No, strike that. 2 things. Party at the theme park all day and pick up hotties all night. And you, my brother from another mother, are gonna join me. Right, whatever you say. So not sure how I did it, but I'm glad I could cheer him up at least. Way to go, way to go. That's not the side I came from. Oh, Lloyd. It's me, Noel. It's me, Ellie. What were you doing at the deck? Yeah, I felt like getting some fresh air. Not interrupting, am I? Well, we were just talking about what happened at the trade conference. And about Mayor Croy's proposal. And about Crossbell becoming an independent state. Right, it's a hard topic to ignore, especially when you're on the inside looking out. I never would have imagined Uncle Dieter was considering something so brazen. I know what you mean. It's not the sort of thing you can just have a passing opinion over. Guardian Force's future hinges on what might happen next. It's a good point. The Empire and the Republic weren't joking when they said they wanted to scale back the CGF. I proposed having their soldiers stationed at Belgar and Tanger to make up for it. That they did.
As far as exploiting Crossbell for more wealth is concerned, the two major powers are almost certainly colluding with one another. When it comes down to it, they'll each look for an opportunity to annex Crossbell for themselves. I can't help but think that all of this is just a setup for the exact scenario. Hate to say it, but I agree. Then again, maybe the mayor's proposal was him trying to get ahead of the game. Crossbell gains independence and needs more funding for the CGF. We could have armaments that is now are only accessible by major powers. Not just standard combat weapons and armored cars, but also tanks and military airships that could prevent potential foreign invasions. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm a little ashamed of how excited I am about that idea. No. Keep in mind that we don't know how realistic Uncle Dieter's proposal is yet. And Raboni and Calvard publicly dismissed it in almost no time at all. On the other hand, some states and countries have accepted the idea like liberal Remiferia and the holy city of Arteria. Once the entire situation is frustratingly precarious. You can say that again. What do you think Maria Belle's stance is? She did invite us here on the heels of it all. I still get the impression that she's more concerned about the management side of the IBC than she is about politics. She doesn't seem to have involved herself with her father's proposal very much at all. Oh, is that right? I'm actually hoping to use this as an opportunity to ask her about it directly. I see where you're coming from. There are a lot of things I'd like to talk over with Belle too. Come on, you two. I know times are complicated right now, but don't you think that's all the more reason to enjoy this trip while we can? Oh. Consider this an opportunity. It's not every day you get to stay at the hotel in Michelum, right? Not to mention we'll have a whole theme park to cut loose and have a good time at. I'm not saying we should forget everything that's happened, but I think there's a good chance for us to clear our heads. But how can we after what happened? We have to because of what happened. After that trade conference, whatever the future holds in store for Crossbell is anyone's guess. The only thing we can say for sure is that our jobs are about to get a whole lot harder in the near future. Exactly why we need this to, you know, make memories. Memories? What do you mean by that? Oh, what are they getting so worked up over? Was that a little too on the cheesy side, maybe? Not exactly. Is he doing this on purpose, Ellie? No, he isn't. Believe me when I say that it comes to him naturally. Ahem, Lloyd. When you say memories, are you referring to making them with someone in particular? Huh? No, not really. It's grateful for the opportunity to take some time off with all of you. I do feel bad the chief couldn't make it. Right, that's definitely something you would say, yep. Wait, what? Did I miss something when I walked into this conversation? I just figured I should say a few words to cheer you up with how down you seemed and... well, Now, I can't tell if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just that oblivious. That was so silly, it almost made me forget what I was even moping about. Sorry, I'll just show myself out. Aw, no need to pout, Lloyd. I should be the one apologizing. We shouldn't even have read so much into it. Yeah, and besides, I agree with what you said, Lloyd. We're on vacation. It's our duty to enjoy it. And that's one way to put it. Mission accomplished, I guess. Whoa, it's Kia. Kia, there she is. Probably been worried sick about us. Where'd she even come from? She wasn't anywhere. And this is the only door up. Crazy. One hidden side quest can't be done until the afternoon? Oh no. ... Hey Kia, I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd! So, how much longer do you think it'll be? Not too long now. You better believe it. Gonna love it there. There's even a theme park, so we can play together all we want. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kia. I haven't been able to spend much time with you these past few days. You don't have to be sorry. Okay. I don't know why exactly, but I could tell everyone's been feeling sad back at home. I really want to cheer all of you up, but I don't think I've been doing a very good job. You're doing just fine. Having you by your side is more than enough, Kia. Where do you think we find the strength to keep soldiering on? From me? Wonder if that's really true. ... Sorry, I think I got confused just now. Oh, but everyone does look a bit happier now than before. You really are amazing, Lloyd. Oh, you think so? I don't really think I can take all the credit. And we'll be spending plenty of time together now. So let's relax and enjoy ourselves. You're waiting forever to go to the theme park with us, huh? Oh, you freaking know it, man. You freaking know it. Okie dokie, then I just don't even know what I'm doing. One moment, please. Do 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 do. What the heck? Anyway, alright. Sure have! I want to ride the Ferris wheel so bad! Oh, and me and Tio have to do that Kick Mishy thing together too. Kick Mishy? Is that what the kids are into these days? Isn't Tio getting a little too old for that sort of thing? Thank you, but I'm well aware of what is and isn't appropriate for my age. Butting in. I thought she was just butting in because we were already up here. Tio, hi everyone. What's up, guys? Woof! Looks like we all happen to come up here at the same time. Can't see that? And just as we're about to make landfall, too. Well, yeah, I guess we are. We're not moving. Wow! We've probably been that far away this entire time. It's beautiful. And the weather's perfect. Today couldn't be better. Now you're talking. I'm getting pretty hyped.
There's no way, man. There's absolutely no way.
You're Hablo Espanol. Get it right, Chris. Just get it right, man. Wow. Here we are. Take it Maria Bell is waiting for us somewhere. Belle said she'd meet us at 9:30 sharp, so she shouldn't be here any second. Uh-oh. Chris is slurring his words again. Oh boy, can't believe it. Chris, stop. You get one, you don't get two. Belle said she'd meet us at 9:30 sharp, so she should be here any second. Goofball. There you all are. Wait, I know that voice. What the? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be Fran for some reason. I don't know why. Good morning, Noe and crew. Welcome to Michelum. An extra special good morning to you, Kia. Good morning. Hey, it's Fran. What are you doing here?
Didn't mention anything about going to mission when I saw you yesterday. That's because it would have ruined the surprise, Noe. Besides, I'm not the only special guest who came along. We've been waiting for you. I see the gang's all here. Today is really shaping up to be a fun one. No way. That sounds like... Wow. That's Arc NCL. Dot dot dot. Whoa, mama. Hey, it's Cecile. Oh, wait. Oh, Cecile is here too. I only took note of Arc NCL. I didn't realize who the fourth person was, I guess. And Arc NCL too. Praise be to Adios for blessing us with this bounty of beauties. Actually, there's only one woman I know who could arrange for something like this. It was you, wasn't it, Belle? Teehee, guilty as charged. Maria Belle, what's going on here? I can tell you exactly what's going on here. Right. Winning. Too bad Kratos doesn't have a mod in chat right now. Just kidding, Chris. Lol. Oh man. Maria Belle, what's going on here? After inviting all of you, I thought it'd be more fun if I extended the offer to some of your closest friends as well. This also serve as a little time off for the Arc NCL to recharge before opening of their revival projection next month. Hey there, kiddos. How's it going? It's so good to see you all again. How did I get dragged into this? This is certainly a surprise. You get time off from work for this, Cecile? I happened to take a personal day when Ilya called me out of the blue. So I heard you and the others would be coming. I thought, why not? I'm not spoiling your fun today. No, I'm glad you're here. Ah, heck to the yeah! Somebody pinch me, cause I must be dreaming! Cecile, Ilya, and a whole flock of babes all in one spot. Man, oh man, it's like I've died and gone to heaven. Randy, volume down. Excuse me. I can hardly blame the man. By the way, I just noticed I am the only tier 4 sub that is currently a mod. Do you want to be a mod, Renee? I can make you one. Still, this is pretty surprising. Are we all staying at the same hotel? Indeed you are. I've had suites prepared for everyone on the 3rd floor, VIP guest only. Why don't I show you to them so you can drop off your luggage? After all, I'm taking you straight to Michelim's hottest new attraction. New attraction? Well, we never got acquainted with the original attractions. We can't have a new attraction. Aside from the theme park, you mean?
I was pretty shocked when I heard about it too.
I mean, what?
Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do.
Let there be blue. You see, Michelum recently opened up a new section to the public. And we got it all to ourselves until noon. That's right. I want to make certain that each and every one of you enjoys it to the very fullest. Huh? What sort of place are you all talking about? It's a little slice of paradise that I commissioned specifically for our landlocked little state of Crossbell. Lake Elm's very own white sand getaway, Lakeside Beach. All to ourselves. Intermission, a brief respite. This isn't chapter 3. Get it right. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. I can't believe this. This is actually kind of insane, you know. Sometimes the universe goes crazy and, you know, that's all there is to it. Oops. Here is your room. It's so lavish.
Oh, say it's perfect. Did you have them bring in an extra bed just for us? Top class service is given at the top class hotel. But sadly, they couldn't accommodate my request to have a lock placed on this room's doors. From the outside, that is. They couldn't, huh? You trust us that little? Heh, you wound me. Lovely though all you ladies may be, there's no reason to cage us in like wild animals. I trust you, at the very least, Wazzy. It's Lloyd and Randy here that need to be placed under lock and key. Why? What? Bruh, Lloyd especially, you're a problematic element, one that demands additional surveillance. Me? I can see it now, you'll wander into the lounge in the dead of the night only to find a sleepless girl gazing at the moon. Next thing you know, the mood is just right. It's about that fiery spark we call romance. That's so cliche that I can totally see his white bread butt hitting the jackpot like that. White bread butt? What? Is there something I'm missing here? What is he trying to say with us? Lloyd, how would you like to spend the night in the employee break room? I'll pass, thanks. Well, I never. Incidentally, I have to return to the city to attend a board meeting after this. I better not catch wind of you lusting after Ellie and the others when they're in their swimsuits. Because if I do, I won't hesitate to call security and have you dropped in the middle of the lake, understood? Yes, ma'am. Still, is everything alright, Maria Bell? You seem more busy than usual. Because of my father and that audacious proposal he made. It's only complicated his work with the IBC, so a decision was made to have the board of directors take over the day-to-day operations. Which means that the stress ultimately falls on my shoulders. So that's what's happening. I can only guess how hard it must be. Thanks for giving us a breather today, but don't forget to take one for yourself. Nobody knows what Randy was saying. That's so true. That's so true. Who actually knows? Rest and relaxation are keys to a healthy body and mind, you know. But, of course, I appreciate the concern. Remember, the Lakeside Beach reception is the right wing of Michelum Center. They provide swimsuit rentals there too, as well as locker rooms for you to change in. You'll be staying in the men's one, am I clear? Crystal. Message received. Good, now Lakeside Beach is reserved for all of you until noon, and so you can have all the fun you'd like at the theme park. I imagine several of your group have visited before, so I trust you'll be able to find your own way around. This evening we'll be hosting a dinner for all you at the State Guest House. Formal attire is optional, so you only need to worry about arriving on time rather than your wardrobes. Sounds good. You've really gone above and beyond for us all. Haha, it's my pleasure. Have fun. Be sure to relax and enjoy yourselves. Teasing aside, I think Maria Bell can be kind when she wants to be. She'd lighten up a little and making me the enemy. Sorry, pal, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Enough about that, though. We got ourselves a beach to hit. I couldn't put it better myself. The ladies will probably take a while before they're ready. So what do you say to going on ahead of them? Guess it wouldn't hurt. Let's let them know first and then we can go. And then you stumble upon a scene. And it's like, oops, I guess that was a mistake. Oh yeah, didn't we get a thingy earlier? A speed breaker. 15% chance to lower speed by 25%, huh? Might not be a bad idea. It might not be a bad idea, indeed. But, for right now, I'd probably say no. What I will say yes to is I need to use the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'll be back. Hi. Okay. All right. Let's stretch. All right. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's do this thing. Blah 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 blah. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. This feels very reminiscent of Super Mario RPG for some reason. Not even moving, just jumping. Look, Tio, the bed is so soft and fluffy! They do appear to be made of the very finest materials as far as jumping quality is concerned. Think I will join you. Remember the police, Tio. Getting us thrown out of or causing a disturbance would be a bad look. I was only joking, of course. Were you, Tio Tot? Were you really? Hey, what's so bad about jumping on the bed? Can't believe to see on the other surprises like that. Suppose the more Bell's doing, secret arrangement like these are what I kind of expect from him. I'm not reading this. This isn't even important. Marge Joiner is rising. Should focus on unpacking. Okay, alright. Makes sense. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just yesterday. You went on and on about how you would come if you didn't have so much work and how you were so jealous, Noe. Okay, I'll admit it. I was invited at the same time you were. Maria Bell swore us all to secrecy, so I wasn't allowed to say anything till today. I can't believe Fran of all people managed to put one over on me like that. What's that supposed to mean, Noe? Doy. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go over here, I guess. I don't know, man. Where am I? What? What? No. Look at the compass. This is bugging me now. This is really bugging me. Look at the compass. I am facing northwest. I walk through the door. Oh, hey, guess what? I'm facing northwest again. This compass is not accurate. No. Unless. Is this like the first floor or something and this is the second floor? We just skipped this entire staircase or something? In which case maybe it is actually accurate? I don't know. I'm starting to think that maybe there's something wrong. Or maybe there isn't anything wrong. Maybe I'm just overblowing everything. Because, yes. Alright, hello. Hello, people. I'm just gonna run away now. Whee! Oh, hi, Z. What's up, dude? How's it going? Okay, VIP floor, you got it. Alright, I'm going on rest. Just kidding. No, I'm not. I don't even know why I did that. That was probably just a waste of money there. Oh, wow. It's me. I'm here. I'm at the place. I'm doing the thing and there's nobody in the rooms. These rooms are completely empty. There's nothing in here. Nothing in there. And also nothing in here. There's no magazines either. Nothing. Wait. I think there would have at least been like some kind of food magazine or something, or a car oh. There it is. Select matcha latte. Oh my gosh. I feel like I should have some matcha right now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, bum-ba-bum. I can't even make matcha. I need fresh milk. I need fresh milk for too many things. Oh, dang. Wazi's a king at freaking making matcha. It's crazy. Absolute royalty. Oh, no. Is this the DVD logo?
Is this thing just a DVD logo just bouncing around a freaking box? I don't know, man. No, I think it's going the same. It's going the same path, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say if it was just randomly just bouncing around, it would make sense, but it's definitely going in a pattern. Rip. So this is what looks like on the inside. Wait, am I able to do the side quests right now or no? Roma Jewelry Store only does business with members, but few of my patrons have brought me here as a guest before. I remember getting turned away at the door when we swung by a while back. The clerk made me want to knock his teeth out and make my own jewelry. Now you mentioned we haven't been stopped yet this time. Ah, welcome. Speak of the devil. Welcome to Diamante. Most gracious apologies, but may I see your letters of introduction? No, you can't. Alright. Well, about that. Unfortunately, we don't have one, my good man. Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to exit the premises. We at Diamante operate on a membership system. As such, only those enrolled may shop at our stores. See, I see how it is. Let's blow this joint, Lloyd. Can we just buy a membership? Right, we should be on our way to the beach anyway. Did you say Lloyd? Pardon me, would you happen to be from the special sports section? Yeah, we are. I'm so terribly sorry. What's got you so fired up? Miss Maria Bell notified us in advance that you would be visiting today. So I'll give you some information at the store. Excuse me for failing to recognize you. So does that mean we can shop here too? That's correct. We will hereafter be regarding you as special members of our establishment. Do inform me if there is anything you need assistance with. I am at your service. So Maria Bell was throwing her weight around for us. How considerate. How quickly he changed his tune when he found out we know her? Holy crud. Whatever, we may as well take the opportunity to look around a bit. Sure. I don't know if I can afford anything here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to browse. Da 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 da. Alright, we browsing now. We browsing. The power of browsing. What happened to browsing? What's the point of this exclusive shop if I can't even actually shop? Your friends will be here after regarded as special members of our establishment. Do feel free to inform me if there's anything you need assistance with. I'm at your service. Okay, can I buy anything now? Bruh. Guess I can't buy anything. Alright, Alright, what you got? I can buy stuff from you, apparently. Provides with full HP, EP, and CP. Dang. Faint, sleep, and confuse. Poison, blind, burn. Freeze and petrify. Seal and mute. I feel like the ones towards the freaking top are better. Than the ones towards the bottom, but I don't know, that's just me. Oh, right. Wait, I couldn't go this way before, could I? Okay, so the Lakeside Beach reception area. We should be able to rent out some swimwear for ourselves at the desk. Man, never in my wildest dreams did I think they'd build a place like this here. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's check in with the receptionist. Oh man, I can't believe the receptionist is gonna be a real person. It's just kind of, it's kind of insane, you know? Bum 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 bum. Good morning, welcome to Lakeside Beach. Are you with the party from the special sports section? Yeah, that's us. Guess Maria gave you all the heads up, huh? So your reservation is until noon today. We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever you'll like. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Yo, Lloyd. How long is this the greatest perk we've gotten since joining the SSS? I didn't even mean to come in here, honestly. I meant to go somewhere else, but I just walked into the right place, I guess. Whoops. I don't know about that. Still, I'll admit a part of me is looking forward to seeing the girls in their swimsuits. I'm with you there, pal. We're gonna get to see Ilya and Cecile in bikinis at the same time. Not to mention Rixia. They don't call her up and coming for nothing. Pace yourself. But yeah, I can't deny the women in our lives are pretty attractive. Not just Cecile and Rixia, but Ellie is very well endowed in her own right. She's got that sexy star power, while Noel and Fran are slender in all the right places. So Teuton and Sol Deer, I'm sure they'll both be real winners someday too. Don't make it weird, Randy. Oh, it just occurred to me. Does Kia know how to swim? I don't think we asked her. Well, if she ever did, we already know it'd be too far back for her to remember. So I have to keep an eye on her and make sure she's good out there. I can handle that. That girl's blessed to have such loving fathers in the both of you. Wazzy? It done changing already? Man, we haven't even started yet. Yep, I'll be waiting outside, you slowpokes. Adios. Suspicious. Suspicious? You mean Wazzy? Then again, there's always been something fishy about him since the day we met. Nah, that's not what I mean. Some of them sneaking out to change while we're busy talking. And did he seriously put on a two-piece unisex swimsuit? What's up with that? Why would his choice of swimwear be suspicious? Are you seriously this dense? Well, whatever. We should hurry up and get changed too. Right, no sense in making him wait. Dang, look at him go. Sorry that took so long, Wazzy. Alright, let's go. Dot. What's wrong? Something on my face? I was just thinking how boring men's swimsuit reveals can be. So at least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? When did we ask for your opinion? All in good fun. Ready to hit the beach? Wait, I didn't want to go. Gosh dang it. I wanted to go a different direction. Lakeside Beach. Whoa. This is incredible. This is my first time being at a beach. I never realized how pretty they were. Well, natural beaches are only found on ocean coastlines, and rarely does the sand have this milky shade. There's a white sand beach called Whitehaven in the central east. I'd assume it was imported from there. Seriously? They really go that far? Never underestimate how deep the IBC's pockets are. Anyway, should we get everything set up before the girls come down? I don't know why I thought everything was spelt wrong for a second there. Oh yeah, can't call it much of a beach without some Paris to lie under. I get you. That's the way it always looks in the magazines. Okay, say we split up and start getting everything ready. Phew, that should do it. Not too shabby. Well done, one and all. Now, if you don't mind, this is my cue to take a break. Already? How the heck did we go and hire someone even more chill than I am? Lloyd! Oh. Whoop, here they come. Whoa, wait, wowee! Why was that not voiced? Just look at all the sand is so white. It really is, more than I was expecting. Where did Belle find the time to put something like this together? Come on, Noe, hurry it up already. Relax, friend. It's not like the beach is going anywhere. Hi, people. Sorry it took so long. Do we have you to thank for setting up the parasols too? That was thoughtful. Come on, Noe, quit hiding the goods and get yourself out there. Hey, don't push so hard. Dot. Hey, not bad. 5 of you are absolutely stunning. Oh, you're just saying that. I am still not entirely comfortable. Hey, Lloyd. I'm gonna question whose swimsuit do you think looks best? What? Jeez, Fran, don't tease him like that. What are you so flustered over, Lloyd? And slack-jawed since the second they got here. Better keep a lid on it, buddy, or your eyeballs might shoot out of their sockets. Guess you really can't have too much of a good thing. Because all you really do look great. I'm kind of speechless. If I didn't know better, I think you just stepped out of a fold-out from a swimsuit magazine or something. Thanks! Lloyd? What? Lloyd never changes, does he? I've used hammers less blunt than him. Uh-huh? Lloyd, my man, you'll be lucky if today doesn't end with you sleeping with the fishes. Boys will be boys. Yoo-hoo! Sorry to keep you waiting. I don't know who I am, but I'm a person coming down the stairs. Oh, it's them. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Well, now this is breathtaking. It's a little slice of heaven on the lakeshore. The sand is pure white. Wow. Sorry if we kept you waiting. Jeez Louise, what is up with hers? Though it looks like you've already had plenty of other cuties to feast your eyes on. Oh, you even set up parasols and deck chairs for us, thank you. Whatever, we could have done that on our own, you know? Sparkles. Dot. Oh. This is a bit too... what's the word? Dazzling? No? Maybe overwhelming is more like it? Professionals have taken the stage, we never stood a chance. I mean business. Oh shush, you four are plenty alluring as is, I assure you. You'll get my seal of approval. I have to agree. You look absolutely glamorous, Ellie. Though that's no surprise. I could just eat Kia and Tio both up. I don't have even a quarter as much glamour as you, Cecile. Really? Well, the beach gets my vote as the real beauty here. Yeah, I guess it's not half bad. Hey, how long are you guys going to just stand there all bug-eyed? Huh? Whoa, Nelly. Any more of that and my soul would have just leapt out of my body. Men are so simple. When compared to the complexity that is the female mind. The competition's so much stiffer than I was expecting. We're going to have to step up our game. Our game up, Noe. What does that even mean? A few warm-up exercises, the gang split up into groups that had the beach time fun. Lloyd together with Rixia went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. That's a lot of kicking. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. You'll be like, you'll just literally be... You'll be stronger than a boat. Because, yeah, I mean, that speed's crazy. Keep it up and you'll have it down. Really? Oh, I think I've got it now. Let me try it on my own, Lloyd. Are you sure? Alright. Wow. Whoa. Are you sure you've never gone swimming before, Kia? You look like a pro. I don't think so. Look at Shorty go. Teach me how to do that too, Rixia. Sure thing. Everybody's a little tense, so you'll want to make sure that... You girls catch on quick. Sure do. Just swimming? Not like we're doing anything that impressive. Hey, Sully! Let's swim to that rock over there. What? Why should I? Just remember to be careful. You go to that rock, but not one reg farther. Okay, you two? Roger! Ugh, fine. I'll go already. Go to the rock. Go to the rock. Hello, Matthew. I still want to get matcha. You think they're going to be alright? They should have. It's fairly shallow around here, so I'm sure a little ways out won't hurt. Kia truly is amazing, you know. She surprises me every time. She took to the water in no time at all. It's really impressive. Yeah, we get the feeling she's done this before. It was probably all muscle memory for her. Sully learned the ropes pretty fast herself, though. Didn't she say she's never gone swimming before today? That's right, but she's never really been doubling down on training her dexterity during rehearsal. She's a type that can get the gist of something after seeing it done just once. Your midterm is going to be next week. Nice. Good luck to you on that. Hopefully it goes well, man. Is that so? I take it she's been working hard ever since joining the troupe. That reminds me, Arc NCL is putting on an updated version of its show, right? Yes, well, it's ultimately still the Golden Sun, Silver Moon that you remember. For our newest rendition, Sully will be starring as a third princess. We've even added some extra scenes for her to take the spotlight in. That's incredible. It's amazing she's getting a major role so quickly, especially after what happened when we first met her. I'm proud of her. I think Sully's tenacity is meshed perfectly with Ilya's particular brand of guidance. Perhaps better than I have. Huh? It's nothing. These swimming lessons have me a little winded, so I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free, you've earned it. So plenty of time left at the beach. So let's enjoy it while we can. Of course. Walk, 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 and she's gone. Meanwhile, that game of volleyball in the background just doesn't end. Nobody's moving either. Like, I don't think they're trying to score. I think they're just trying to keep a volley up as long as possible. Seems pretty reasonable to think that anyway. Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy, though. And let's see. Those two are making a sandcastle. Well, I guess Zed is there, too. So those three are making a sandcastle. And, those other two on the right, just lounging. Just lounging. Maybe a bit on the short side, but she makes more than makes up for it. And wait, what am I thinking? Lloyd, are you okay, man? Can't believe this guy's gonna share a voice with Akechi and freaking Trails versus Yes. Ay, 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 it's crazy, man. Snap out of it. There's still a lot of time left until noon. Maybe I'll go check in with the others. Man, he's walking fast. He's a speed walker, man. He just walks and walks. Oh no. Oh no. Neum. I know, right? How you doing, Fulfill Your Destiny? How's it going, man? I'm gonna make matcha. Cause gosh dang it, I feel like matcha right now. I'm gonna just I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna be over here. I'm here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm over here now. Ooh, no. Oh no. Can't believe it. Wow. Unbelievable. This is crazy. I'm so far away from the microphone now. Ooh. Did you know that I'm over here now? Oh. Alright. We're so good. We are so good. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. I'm a little closer now. You're doing alright getting over a cold, Bleh? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Also, I'm gonna be over here again! I'm just gonna be about 30. No. I'm gonna be a minute! Time me! Time me right now! I dare you to time me. Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, okay, oh yeah, let's go. Here we go again. And then it's all done. That's what I said. I'm all done. Let's go. Kratos is on the far side of the moon. You know, there was a quest earlier, that was, where was it? We had a quest that was literally just dark side of the moon. Crazy. It is kind of crazy. I'm sorry, I got a random matcha craving because I literally saw, I got this about 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. I don't know, something like that. I'm like, oh, you know what I want right now? I want matcha. Give me matcha. So, here we are. Matcha time. Deja vu. Really was deja vu. It's crazy. Hey, lifeguard. What's up? How's it going? Okay, alright. I'll just distract you from your work, you know? I didn't mean to talk to you again. That was an accident. Oh, what? I've seen this black cat somewhere before. Yeah. I get the feeling it's hungry. Give her cat food? You can have this if you want. Nom nom? I guess it's been a while since your last meal, huh? Yeah. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 6, bruh. What is that? What is what? A book? You're a cat. Where were you hiding this? Never mind. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait. They're just taking me back to Michelum Center. Alright, there's got to be a book lying around here somewhere, right? There's no books lying around, is there? Absolutely crazy. I would have thought for sure. I mean, maybe Sunshine Agnes was the book. Wait, no, I didn't get to read that.
Senpai!
Did you say Senpai?
Senpai!
His name's Randy, not Senpai. Yeah! And Gabe. Maybe they're not practicing after all. Maybe they were just having the longest ball of their lives for literally no reason. Dang, we got creamed. I can't even see the ball. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Major skill issue. Just get good. Just get better. Senpai. You control your entire body to deliver that spike. Okay, I'm gonna start drinking this, I swear. Is there anything Ilya Platiri doesn't excel at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? How do you like my killer coup de grace? Coup de grace. It was seriously impressive. Freaking terrifying is more like it. That thing was practically a missile. And did you see her dig it on my spike? Takes a pro to pull off something like that. She has Wazzy's excellent assist to thank for that. He said Ilya perfectly. Meh, an amateur like me can only hope for so many lucky breaks. You two made a far more cohesive team. Is that so, though? From the little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing at a high level. You might even be good enough to go competitive, maybe take home a tournament or two. Not a bad idea. I don't know if it'd be all that easy, but who knows? We could actually stand a shot. maybe. Say, why don't you join us for the next game? It'll be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I'll bite. I just hope I don't spoil the fun or anything. And I'm kind of a total rookie. I don't even know all the rules. On a fundamental level, it's pretty much the same as regular volleyball. Main difference is that it's 2-on-2. Well, that's played on sand, obviously. Typically, the first team to 21 points wins the set. Thinking as this is all just fun and games. What do you say to a friendly first 12 exhibition? Alright, sounds good to me. Okay, that's enough of the nitty gritty. What do you say we decide the teams? No. Lloyd joining, that leaves one person over to be the ref. Ah, my bad. I forgot me joining would throw the balance off. Don't worry about it. You're the guest of honor, little guy. We'll let you pick who you want to partner up with. Alright, then let's see. Randy, Noel, Wazzy, Ilya. Okay, obviously the first three would have to raise affection, right? What do you get for picking Ilya? Or is Ilya just kind of like a throwaway where you don't get affection with anybody and it's like, eh. That'd be interesting. Yeah, but Ilya shouldn't have affinity. She's not a party member. So I'm kind of confused. Dating simulator or a minigame? I don't know what this is gonna end up being. Anyway, I'm picking Noel, because after Tio, she's second. A pleasure to volley with you, Sergeant Major Seeker. Roger that, I won't let you down, Lloyd. I have to decide who makes up the other team and who's going to sit out. How about rock, paper, scissors? Loser referees, it's only fair. I'm cool with it, let's do this. Swing rounds of rock, paper, scissors have resulted in Randy being the referee. Rip Randy. She's not, but the NPC have affinity on their own. What? No way! That's crazy. With that, the match was set. Lloyd and Noel versus Wazzy and Ilya. And then... Hiya! Noel! Ha! Take it! Here it comes! Anticipate a spike and block. Anticipate a feint and step back. Here, everyone has affinity like Fran, Kia, or Ilya. Hi, Acheron, good morning! The second choice? What? Ugh. Point, Lloyd and Noel. Well played. How'd you sleep, Acheron? You get some good rest? Excuse me. Oh boy, I didn't think these two were cutting out to see through that. Who thought the Party Pooper pros would make such a formidable team? Give some credit, Wazzy, knowing your usual wiles, it wasn't hard to deduce. My intuition told me to take the logical choice and do the opposite. Nice play, Lloyd. My, we may have underestimated them. So it seems. Here we go, Noel. Now is our chance to take control of the game. Roger that. Game set. Lloyd and Noel win 12-11. Pulled it out. That was close. Oh, that was a great match. Wait, there's no win by 2? Come on, man. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm used to games like this being like having a win by 2 rule or something. But, oh well. Phew, not to mention a great workout. Figures the game would start getting good the second Lloyd got in the mix. Oh, did you have an objection? Best of 3. Nah, not really, except for the fact that you guys are having all the fun while I'm stuck wiggling my toes in the sand. Let me tag in, we can have ourselves another match. Our 6th opportunity to rearrange your teams then. Oh, good idea. You can choose who you want to partner up with next, Lloyd. Let me think. Oh. Oh, so I can't choose her again. No. Well, Renee, this is your tier 4 stream. Randy or Wazzy? Or do you want Ilya for some reason? Who should I pick? Excuse me. Wazzy it is. You're up next, Wazzy. I got your back. You got mine. As you wish. A round of rock scissors resulted in Noel refereeing the second game. With that, the next match was set. Lloyd and Wazzy versus Ilya and Randy. Humph. Here. Back at you. Eat this. Dink. Aim between Ilya and Randy. Tap the ball by the sideline. Second choice. Alright. Ha. Point Lloyd and Wazzy. Yes. Oh, I can't believe you fainted. I thought for sure you were going for the spike. We got played that time. Haha, not bad. It's all thanks to you calling for that dink, Wazzy. So yeah, I noticed the sideline was open and made the switch. Beat you to it. Good job. I was afraid you wouldn't understand what I was saying in the heat of the moment. Our truth of love truly is a wondrous thing. Can it? If I keep aiming for their weak spots, we can't give them a single reg.
Volleyball hands.
Game set. Lloyd and Wazzy win 12-10. Ooh, that's a 2-point win. Alright, we actually won. Aha, no, that was a blast and a half. Nice twist, shuffling up teams once you came over, little guy. Had a lot of fun too. It was tough playing 2 games in a row though. Yeah, maybe. Real tragedy here's that we got through a whole thing without a single wardrobe malfunction. At least expecting Noel to be clumsy enough to slip out of her top a little. Ah, great minds think alike. Excuse me? She was getting pretty carried away. I doubt she would have even noticed. Randy, Wazzy, it's not that much. I'm not that much of a klutz. Jeez. I can't help but notice that Ilya wanted it just as much. Oh, is anyone else feeling thirsty right about now? Yeah, I mean, I think you guys have been a little thirsty for a bit now at this point. I could buy us all something nice and cold at the stand if you want. That's my favorite little guy, so consider it. Let me see. You know, I've heard they've got some special new beverage that's exclusive to Michelum. Oh yeah, I remember people talking about that too. Oh man. It's a soft drink called Bell Cola. Supposedly it's refreshing and... Yeah, a bit too thirsty, very true. Supposedly it's refreshing and bubbly like you wouldn't believe. Heh, I guess we'll just have to be the judge for that for ourselves. Ray needs to check his priorities. I know, right? Alright, 4 Bell Colas it is. Yes, please. Oh, but don't feel like you need to rush. You can visit with the others first. Sure thing, I'll bring them by for everyone later. Sandcastle. Pack, pack, pack. Pat, pat, pat. They're really getting into this. Grrr, woof. Woo. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Is everything okay? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was just wondering what you two were up to. It's nothing special. We're just making sandcastles together is all. Woof woof. Think of it as arts and crafts, but with sand. That being said, it isn't going as planned. Everything we make collapses like ancient Zemuria. What a rip. I can see why that would be frustrating. Say, Lloyd, you're here. We're here. Want to help us out a little? Huh? Me? And maybe we'll to make some more meaningful progress with your assistance. Let's build us a sandcastle. Sure, I'm down if you two think I can help. Then I'll do what I can. Ah, thanks, Lloyd. I knew we could count on you. If you say so, but honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start. That's alright. It's not as though any of us are professionals. To our new sand architectural firm. Phew, we're making some good progress.
third than third. We are. It won't be much longer before we... Oh no. Woof! This is harder than I anticipated. Maybe that problem is that sand isn't strong enough. Strong? What do you mean? We're mixing with water in our buckets to help with the foundation. Sure, it dries out while you're building the rest of it, right? Maybe better to add water as you go along, too. Like a valid argument, we can try that. How much water should we be adding each time? Let me think. Just a little, huh? I would have assumed a whole lot or a medium amount. Just a little, I'd say. All you need is enough to keep the sand moist. If you add too much, the sand will lose its structure and turn to mush. Oh, duh, that makes sense. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Excuse me. Thank you for the suggestion, Lloyd. Let's try and see how it goes. Construction is almost complete. Yep, and it's all thanks to Lloyd and his genius advice. Moist. Very, very moist. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad I could help. Now we have to add the finishing touches. Essential section of this castle could use a few structural expansions. Would you mind taking care of that for us, Lloyd? Yeah, sure, just leave it to me. We're counting on you, Lloyd. It's up to you to make our masterpiece sparkle. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm under pressure? It's just a sandcastle. Okay, we use water to strengthen the sand, but it still has its limits. This thing is going to stay upright. I'm going to have to pack it with the right power and speed, but how much? Slowly and gently, slowly and firmly, quickly and gently, and quickly and firmly. Third and third means quickly and gently is indeed the answer we are going for. Definitely. I think I'll try and quickly and gently. Here, that should do it. It's really done. Aha, we did it! It defies all description. It was a pleasure working with you, Lloyd. Nah, don't mention, you two did most of the heavy lifting. Nuh-uh, we never finished if you hadn't come along, Lloyd. Thanks for helping us, really. Thank you for your support as well, Zeet. The sand and water you helped to gather for us was invaluable. Grrr, woof. The gurs are just so, like... It's just like rolling R's. It's so weird. Thanks for lending a paw, Zeet. By the way, did you two settle on a name for the castle? A name? Castle Black. I mean, what? Well, you did go through a lot of trouble to build this thing. I think it's only right to give it a name to remember it by. An excellent point. As for what it should be, I hereby dub the Mishi Castle. Hey, Tio, that's not fair. I think it should be Ban Ban Castle. Did somebody say ban? On one hand, we have everyone's favorite Crossbell celebrity Mishi. On the other, we have Ban Ban, Fran's beloved stuffed bear. I kind of like them both. Castle can only have one name, however. You, Lloyd, are going to have to break this tie. Which is better? Good idea. You decide, Lloyd. Give it to us straight. And may the best name win. No sore loser allowed. Bruh. Way to put me on the spot. That's a big responsibility. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, I was gonna say Mishi was the one that Tio said, right? So... Mishi Castle! Well, this is a trip to Michelum, so I think it's only fitting we go with Mishi Castle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, well, fair's fair. I'll let you have this one, Tio. Thank you, Fran. Glad we can settle that peacefully. Well, that's right. You two have been working on this for a while, haven't you? Are you thirsty? I can bring some drinks by later. Anything you want? Let me think. It may not be a beverage, technically speaking, but may I order a shaved ice from the concession stand? Oh, that sounds perfect. Can you get one for me too, Lloyd? No problem. How about you, Zeke? Want a hot dog? Grrr, woof. He would like the hot dog. There's no need to rush, however. We can wait a little while longer. We'll check in with the others first. You don't have to hold back on our account. Alright, I'll see you two later. Wait, these two weren't here a minute ago, were they? Hello there, Lloyd. Shaved ice. Lemon, please. You want a lemon? Okay. I will give you a lemon right now. There you go. Check in with everyone? Something like that. You guys are getting some good sunbathing in, I take it. I don't think I've seen you or Ellie go into the water yet. Though. Are you at least having fun? We are. Simply relaxing here is plenty enjoyable. And I relish the opportunity to catch up with Ellie and Rixia. It's been fun talking, save for one small topic that keeps coming up. Cecile keeps asking how things are going between you and me. She really does. I'm not sure what to make of it. Cecile, I thought we've been over this. I'm just curious is all. It's a big sister's duty to check in on how her little brother's love life is going. I have a right to know who my future sister-in-law is going to be after all. No, you do not. Conversation over. She isn't that different from Ilya. They are childhood best friends, I suppose. Oh, I know. Lloyd, why don't you join us for some sunbathing? There's an empty chair for you to sit in on our girl talk. I don't really have that much to offer on that front. Plus, I'd feel kind of embarrassed, butting in. So sorry, but I think I'll pass. Aw, really? That's too bad. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. Exactly. Ellie's right. I wouldn't have minded catching up with you as well. I'm flattered I am, but I really shouldn't. In that case... we'll let you go, but only if you agree to put sunscreen on each of us. Dang, that's crazy. Sun? What? What are you thinking, Cecile? I'm not sure about this. What's so wrong with that? I don't have any problems with it. From what I remember, the both of you were worried about getting sunburned today, aren't you? Besides, Ellie, it's like you just said, there's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. I know, but... oh, fine. I'm a woman of my word. Just be civil about it, Lloyd. Ellie? Oh, whoa? Look, everyone is too busy playing. You're the only one who's free. Like Cecile said, it's best that I avoid getting sunburned today. If I had to choose, I'd rather have you help than someone like Randy. I don't know who Tito is. I haven't gotten to that. I don't think I've gotten to that game yet. Unless you mean Tio, in which case, voice actor spoiler? That is true. I'll put some sunscreen on Ilya's back at the hotel, but, well, anyway, I wouldn't mind so much if it were you, Lloyd. I know we can trust you. You too, Rixia? Now you get it, Lloyd. These lovely ladies and their skin need you. You wouldn't want to let them down, would you? Let's do it? Fine, I can handle this. Just you watch. You better not handle anything, mister. Oh, yeah? It's a little more gung-ho about this than I expected. Good, now let's get to it. There's just one question. Which of us would you like to start with, Lloyd? I mean, the two of you are NPCs. So I should start with Ellie, right? 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 Man, Randy is going to be jealous of Lloyd who's going near the girls being sunbathed. Well, I think, you know what? You know, Lloyd just got that natural swagger. The only reason I wouldn't do Ellie is if it for some reason makes me lose affection, which... if it doesn't do that, then I'm doing Ellie. Okay, I guess I'll start with Ellie. Me? Fine, but watch your hands, okay? Right, I'll be careful. Here goes nothing. Pat. Ah!
ピタッ
Why do you make a noise for Pat? Sorry, you okay? I'm fine. I was just surprised how cold it is. You can keep going. Okay, back to it. This is more stressful than I could have imagined. It'd be easier if you weren't so pretty, Ellie. With your fair skin and that glistening pearl gray hair. Hey, why are you getting quiet all of a sudden? You better not be thinking anything untoward right now. I would never. If I'm not careful, the day is going to end with Maria Bell dropping me in the middle of the lake herself. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, you can do this. Just empty your mind. Well, your face is starting to look like the Jizzo statue on East Street. Don't forget that after you're done rubbing Ellie down, you have to do me and Rixia too. Still can't believe that just happened. Talk about a view. Ah, thank you, Lloyd. That was just what we needed. I just might drift away into dreamland at this rate. Didn't even realize they were untied, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sure it's a good idea to fall asleep with your top untied, Cecile. You probably should try to be a little more mindful of your surroundings. Ah, but I'm so comfortable. So, how about I bring a few cold drinks to perk you all up? You do that? It's the least I could do. If anyone here has been dreaming, it's been me for the last several minutes. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to answer to adios for this someday. Excuse me. Lloyd, don't worry about it, it's nothing. So I'll do a few virgin cocktails sound. That would be lovely. Oh, but don't feel like you have to hurry. You can take your time and have fun with the others if you want. Thanks, I might just do that. See y'all soon. Wait, now you're sitting back up? Okay. Wow, yours is so pretty, Sully! It's not that big a deal. This rock is kind of weird, though. I've never seen anything like it. Hey, you guys done swimming, huh? What have you been up to? Oh, Lloyd, take a look at this! It's so pretty! Wow, it's pure white and perfectly round. It's almost like a jewel. Where'd you find this? Short stuff here picked it up earlier while we were swimming. Figured there had to be more, so we've been scouring the beach for them. Lifeguard over there said they're called white stones. I think the sand on this beach was brought in from a foreign country. Which means those stones probably came along with them. Might even be a few big ones buried around here. Never. Really? Oh, we should all go looking for white stones. And whoever finds the biggest one wins. Huh. Sounds like a challenge. You're joining in too, right? Start searching for white stones. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Sure, I can't just leave you two to go at it alone, can I? Yeah! Alright then, let me know when you get your hands on a white stone. Once everyone has one, we'll compare and whoever has the biggest one wins. Sounds good to me. Then on your marks, get set, go! I'm gonna find the biggest white stone on the whole beach. Keep dreaming, there's no way I'm letting you two beat me. Alright, let's save. Where are we finding a white stone? Hey Lloyd, you found any white stones yet? I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. White stone, this one's not too bad. It fits in one hand pretty easily, though I think Key and Sully have already found ones that are like this. Where? White stone. This one's a little on the smaller side. I think I can do better. Right corner of the map and ask Ellie. Oh, there it is. Well, this one is huge. The size of a crystal ball. There's no way I can lose with a rock like this. Ask Ellie. What are you up to, Lloyd? Playing a little game with Kia and Sully. Wait a second, is that? Lloyd reached underneath the deck chair. Huh? So what do you think you're... Got it. Found a white stone. Never expect to find one down here. Marble Lake is a game winner for sure. Lloyd, you can at least give me a warning for sticking your hand under my chair. Ah, I'm sorry. Honestly. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm good now, anyway, right? Do 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 do. Hey, white stones, yeah, I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. So we find a white stone, we can compare size where the biggest one wins. A white stone, huh? We can compare size with ours then? Challenge. You bet I am. Let's do this. Wow, someone's confident. I'll go call short stuff over. Just don't cry when you come in last. No, the white stone was only under Ellie's chair, Matthew. Okay, let's compare size. On the count of 3, hold out on the biggest stone you manage to find. You got it. Ready to roll! Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3! Whoa! Lloyd's white stone is ginormous! Tch, where did you even find one that huge? I have no idea. Dang it, mine doesn't even come close. Sounds like somebody's admitting defeat. Ooh! That's crazy. Whatever. Nice job being a tryhard over some kiddie game. I wish I had a comeback for that. Still can't believe how big and pretty yours is. I was hoping to find one like that too. That kind of makes me want to keep looking. In that case, how about I just give you guys these 2 white stones as presents? Really? Are you sure? And hold up, did you say you had 2? Oh, another one that's about the same size. What do you think? You can keep them as mementos of our beach trip today. Well, I gave Kia and Sully 1 large white stone each. Oh, I thought the one under Ellie's chair was even bigger. Thanks, I guess. I'll treasure it forever! Anyway, now that that's over, Kia, Sully, you 2 want a snack or something to cool you down? Huh? Were you gonna go get us some for us, Lloyd? Yeah, you 2 have been playing in the water for a while now. You must be getting tired, right? So you want to eat or drink? Just let me know. That's nice of you, I guess. Well... Oh, can I have some ice cream from the stall? Just ice cream? Sure, I can do that. Then I'll have some too. We're gonna keep playing for a bit, so don't feel like you have to bring it right away. Gotcha, okay, I'll see you 2 of you later. It's great to see everyone having such a good time. I'll bet they're feeling a lot more relaxed. Gotta fit in with both of them. Let's go. No choosing on this one. So come to think of it, I'm starting to get a little parched myself with chocolate bits. Now that sounds goody. They promised I'd treat all of them to drinks and snacks. Might as well do that now. Snack stall is just upstairs. Think I'll go scope it out. Wow, 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 wow. Welcome, how's it going for you guys? Enjoying your private beach experience? I'd say we are. Today's been a lot of fun. Actually came here to order something for everyone. Sure thing, we're all set up. So just let me know what I can get for you. Alright. Wait, I just realized I left my wallet back in the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. Miss Maria Bell already covered the expenses with the reservations. She just said to serve you anything you want. She did? Maria Bell's nothing if not terrifyingly thorough. I don't know how I'll ever repay her. I'm sure a word or 2 of thanks will do the trick just fine. So what can I get you folks?
place your order, the beach event will end and the story will advance. Alright, let me see. Like 4 bell coals, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, and 2 orders of shade ice. Oh, and 1 hot dog too, please. Wow, you plan to carry all that in one trip? It's pretty big of you. Let me guess, you're the type who's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault? Not really. At least I don't think I ever saw it that way. And so everyone spent a relaxing moment enjoying the refreshments on the beach. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others split a watermelon to snack on together. And then they savored the lunchboxes. They didn't savor lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, that was a blast. Gotta say though, I'm pooped after all that playing. The only regret is that Cecile and Rixia never joined us on the court for a game. Why them specifically? Wait, Randy. I didn't say nothing. You want to share with the class what you were dreaming about just now? Because if you need to, I can't believe you actually got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Mademoiselle, and Rixia. Stop holding out. How was it? Well, it's definitely an experience I'm not going to forget anytime soon. What? Like you lucky son of a biscuit. Leave some for the rest of us. I'll put you in a headlock. Wait, I give. Spill, Lloyd. You only picked one, so who was it? Which one of them had your eyes on a string? What? I guess if I had to pick, it would be... What? Why do I have everyone to choose from here? It was you, Randy! It was you all along! Oh man, I'm assuming this is affinity related, isn't it? So I gotta pick Tio then. Okay. It may have been modest, but her swimsuit was still pretty cute. That black one piece paired with her fair complexion was a winning combination. Uno reverse card. What in Audius' name are the two of you hollering about over here? ... Wazzy. Yo, what? Did you speed change again? You two are the ones taking forever because you're too caught up in your wild, youthful fantasies. And if you rolled your tongues back in your mouths, you could actually manage to chat up one of those girls. How is anyone ever going to know how you feel if you don't show them you're interested? What? No, that's not what we were talking about. Yeah, boss. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, I could have said Randy, but still. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but where do you get off looking down on us? This is where an emulator with save states would be kind of nice, because then you could just see the other options all in real time. But no, you have to go close the game, reload your save, and do it again and again and again and again. Save states are king. Always. Because unlike you two, I have more admirers and I know what to do with. Well, whatever, I'm going back up to the hotel room. It's a chance to rest a little before heading to the theme park. Adieu. Ah, that monster! He goes and changes it behind our backs again, then he strolls on over and straight up disses us. Plus, I don't think we stand much of a chance against him. Still goes out at night to work his host job from time to time, even now. That lucky piece of... I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer of the law, just like us. We got a duty to make sure he stays in line. What do you think you're fooling right now? When the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest, said the group would gather in front of the theme park once everybody finished their shopping downstairs. Excuse me, boys, do you have a moment? Hey, Ellie. What's up, heading out already? Ellie and the others invited me to go shopping with them before we make our way to the park, but that aside... Excuse me. Kia wouldn't happen to stop by just now, would she? Kia? Something with Keto? Show us that she was going to your room, but evidently that never happened. Where could she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Tiotai and Zeet? That could be it. Sorry to interrupt. I'll keep searching for her. Wait a second, Ellie. You said Illy and the others are waiting for you downstairs, right? Go on ahead. I can go take over looking for Kia. Are you sure? Yeah, I haven't been caring after her as much as you girls lately. Just leave this one to me. I'll find her and meet the rest of you at the park. Well, okay, I suppose. And I still wanted to take Kia shopping for a new outfit, too. That's Keto for you. Always the center of attention.
So should we get to looking? You don't need to put yourself out, Randy. I can handle this on my own. Besides, you said you wanted to do some shopping yourself, didn't you? Sure, you don't mind? After all right then. I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. Can't say for sure whether or not she's left the hotel. If I don't find her here, I'll have to look around the rest of Michelum. Sounds like a plan. Okay, give me one moment. I'm just gonna wash this matcha glass out. Ah. All right. Good enough. Good enough for now. Put in the dishwasher later. Just want to make sure nothing dries on the glass, obviously. I'm gonna wash a matcha. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Let me in the door. Let me in the door, man. Let me in the door. Once you find Kia, go to the lakeside receptionist to start the hidden quest. Only after I find Kia? Alright. Use the Gatsit. You're not Kia. You're not Kia either. This Kia left by herself not long ago. Called out to her out of concern, but she seems to have paid no mind. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Yeah, she's definitely not here. All right. Okay, can I shop from you yet? No, still not. Okay. I don't understand it, but sure. Oh, Randy. Can't believe you are just so randy. Where's Kia at? I don't want to run into her right now. I want to look around a little bit before I run into her. I'm just gonna totally run into her for no reason because yes. Alright, let me talk. Actually no, let me talk first. You got nothing. Have mercy on me. Ba 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 bum ba da bum 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 bum. That is how it's gonna go. Kia couldn't have gone too far yet. Someone may have seen her. I'll try asking around. Okay, so nobody's here. Hello, Fran. Let me in. I'm here. I'm just gonna barge into all these dressing rooms. Alright, we're good. Okay, so she's not at the beach. And I can't go out there. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I guess she's out there. Because now they're letting me go over there. Oh, it's a fishing spot. Catch one of those big mouth fish that Randy likes so much. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Alright, have an earthworm. Have a dumpling. Let's go 2 of each. Snow crab, nice. Very nice. Very much delicious indeed.
Nice. A gluttonous bass. Very nice. Very delicious indeed. Earthworm. Hakuna Matata. Nothing's biting. Wait, does that mean this won't work then? I'll try it one more time. No, it's not gonna work. Alright. Let's try a snow crab. Will this one work? Arowana, 69. Very nice. Will dumplings work with this rod? Well, it'd be funny if it did. Nothing's biting. Alright, so no, it won't. How about... Okay, if regular dumplings aren't to your palate, maybe deluxe dumplings will be to your palate. Oh, okay, they're picky. I see, I see. Trout. Alright, let's go 2 deluxe dumplings and then we go 2 snow crabs. And that's it. That's all we can do. Another trout. Yo, that's awful. Oh no, I can't believe it. Do you know the way? And I'm like, I don't know the way. Arowana. Do you know the power of Arowana? I don't know the power of it at all. They have a very sophisticated palate. That's so true. What does it say? Crossbell City cruise ship schedule. Will be waiting your next visit. Okay. You better be waiting. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. There's no fishing spots here. You're not someone to talk to either. Yeah. Excuse me. She just wanted to go back to the Shores auction. I mean, obviously. There she is. Dot dot dot. Hey Kia, what are you doing here? Lloyd! State guest house. Wow. Brings back memories, doesn't it? You remember, Kia? We escaped here that night we met. How could I forget? Those are the earliest memories I have. I know. Dot dot dot. Hey, Lloyd. This is where you found me, but isn't it where I came from, right? It isn't where I came from, right? Yeah, it has to be on your mind. The truth of your origins, I mean. Yeah. It's been bothering me more and more lately. Oh, he told me that I was born a long time ago. Gotta go to work. Have fun, everyone. Thanks, Zachariah. Have fun at work. Have a good day at the work. Hee hee hee. We were in danger. But it wasn't until a while ago that I finally understood what that meant. So that's what this is about. If I go quiet for an excessively long amount of time, I'm just clearing my throat out. Trying to mute more, honestly. Because I don't like making that sound on the microphone. Do you like hearing... Do you like hearing that? I don't know if people like hearing that. I try to keep that out of there as much as I can. Have fun at work. I know, right? He better have fun at work. I know. I have you and Ellie and Tio, Randy, and so many others. Like Shizuku and Ryu and them, and even Sister Marble. I have fun every single day, but once in a while I still feel like I'm all alone. Like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room. Kia. Pictures were fun didn't happen. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to bother you with any of this. You're not bothering me, silly. There's no need to hold it in. You've been itching to say something for a while now, haven't you? Sad. Tagging someone on my phone isn't always responsive. I've never been able to figure out how to tag people on mobile. I feel like every time I've tried, it's just like it just doesn't work. Like you have to actually type out their name or something. Unless they fix that. I haven't tried. To be fair, I haven't tried in a while. Hold on. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It still doesn't work, man. Dude, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. This is wait, no. Hold on. I'm going crazy now. Dude. So okay, so I see the sunglasses on my computer, but on my phone the sunglasses didn't show up. But then on my phone I posted the sunglasses. So, it's like the mobile app recognizes that the sunglasses emoji exists, but for some reason it didn't recognize when you posted the sunglasses emoji. Also, I couldn't tag properly on mobile. I was right. It's still an issue with me. I don't even know how anyone does it. I just feel like you just gotta type the name exactly, which is dumb, but eh. Curiouser and curiouser. So true, so true. What if I do this? Nope. If I click on someone's name, all it does is just be like pin message, report, remove, channel activity, go to channel, add as moderator, put user in timeout, hide user. Like, no. Huh. It does look like it's harder to accidentally ban someone at least, so that's good. Because they kind of, at least on my end, because I remember before, whenever you click on someone's message, I think the option to ban or time them out was just like right there on the forefront. So people would just accidentally time people out or ban them. Well, it doesn't look like you can do that anymore without scrolling down at least. So that's good. I think they made that a little better with the mobile interface. Good job, YouTube. You did something better. You found the sunglasses. Excuse me. But you didn't want to worry us with your troubles when we were already so down about our problems at work. Nod. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. You needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all the happier. You give us the strength to keep our chins up and continue doing what we do, no matter how tough times get. So don't hold these things in. I can promise that, at the very least, I will always be here for you, Kia. Ah. ... Thank you. But you shouldn't promise things like that, Lloyd. How are you gonna get yourself a wife now? What? I'm glad the timeout isn't right on the top, as it is easy to double click on mobile by mistake. Yeah, you could still accidentally delete a message, but at least you can't accidentally, like, time them out or ban them or something, you know? Actually, now I'm curious. Didn't they make something? I'm gonna have to test something now. I'm gonna victimize Acheron real quick. Okay, alright. You can't accidentally time someone out either. Because technically, if you press the timeout button, it's like timeout duration 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours. So, technically you need a double... Even if timeout was on the screen, you would technically need a triple click to accidentally time someone out. Alright, anyway, I answered my own curiosity there. Don't you know people with kids have a harder time finding dates? Back up a second. Just where are you learning these things? I mean, she's not wrong. But, like, still. Wait, don't tell me it was from the library. You're not supposed to be in those sections, Kia. That's one place, yeah. Probably picked it up from talking to people in the city, too. You know, there is such a thing as studying too much sometimes. And I'm still not ready to get married.
My brother was 25 when he was supposed to have his wedding. Your brother? Oh yeah, he's not with us anymore, huh? Yeah, but that's all in the past. I still have 7 years to go until I'm at that age. I'll think about marriage after I can stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, in the first place, I haven't even found the right partner. Yeah, that kind of is like a part of the criteria there. 7 years from now. How old would that make me? Doctor said you're about 9 years old right now, so that'll make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Tio is currently. Is that old enough to get married? What? No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for anyone to be thinking about marriage. And technically, the legal age is 16 if you have the consent of a guardian. No, what am I saying? I would never allow someone to marry you that soon. Huh? That's not really what I was talking about, but... Oh, it's okay, I get it. You're saying there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Exactly. Now, come on, we got a theme park waiting for us. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? I promised Shizuka that I would tell her all about it when we get back. We also swore that when her eyes get better, we'd come and play together too. Oh, really? You know what that means. We gotta have as much fun as possible today. That way you'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. Teehee, not that, you silly goose. I know, right? The guest house is this way. We don't have any reason to go there until tonight's dinner party. Rightio then. Anyway. Good old throat clearing time. Oh boy. Wait, where am I going? Wait, okay, so where am I going now? I'm supposed to go to the receptionist, right? Oh, Detective Bannings, Miss Kia, welcome back. I'm happy you see you found her. Yep, safe and sound. Sorry we made you worry. Oh, no, that's quite alright. Oh, but I should inform you that your fellow guest departed just recently. They'll meet you at the appointed spot after going about their business. Perhaps you should hurry there yourself? Probably, yeah. Thank you for letting us know. Head to the theme park whenever we're ready. Sound good, Kia? Yeah, let's go. So wait, was it not the reception desk? What did you say earlier? Once you find Kia, go to the Lakeside Receptionist to start the hidden quest. The Lakeside Receptionist. Where is the Lakeside Receptionist? Somewhere over here? Are we going to the theme park, Lloyd? No, never. Lake Beach Area Receptionist. Gotcha. Well, we are, but I wanted to check around here first. It's strangely quiet. Too quiet. Receptionist isn't here either. Where could she have gone? There she is! What is the meaning of this? I'm terribly sorry. Someone's yelling over there. They don't seem too happy either. What a rip. I've been waiting so long to visit this beach, and what did I get out of it? Trauma. What is this beach management even doing? Can't apologize enough, ma'am. This is my fault. I should have been keeping a closer watch. Easy, babe. They already said they're sorry. Can't we just all move on and forget this? Just thank the gods you weren't actually hurt, you know. No, that is not good enough. Excuse me, what's going on here? Are you fighting? You're the guest Miss Maria Bell had the beach reserved for this morning. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left the reception desk completely unattended. Don't worry about it. That's not why we're here. So is this some kind of problem? Oh, you better believe there is.
Someone nearly tore my swimsuit clean off of me when I was at the beach just now. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, fulfill your destiny. Cover your eyes! Someone tore your swimsuits. This isn't the first time this has occurred. We've had a few cases like this since the beach opened. Fortunately, it never came up while you all had the beach reserved this morning. Heard the rumors before we came, but I figured it had never happened to us. Us? I'm the one who had to go through the embarrassment of getting her swimsuit torn off in public. Me, your girlfriend. Don't just stand there and take this. Defend my honor. I'm trying. Whatever, you all work here. Shouldn't you be doing more to catch a culprit? I've got half a mind to sue you for negligence. Please, that won't be necessary. And honestly, catching them is going to be easier said than done. After all this time, we still don't have the slightest clue of what the culprit looks like. You sound pretty worked up about this. Can't you do something to help them, Lloyd? What should we do? We're supposed to be meeting the others in front of the park. Help look for the culprit? This is my day off? I'm assuming I'm looking for the culprit, right? If the answer is no, then I guess I'm reloading my save. Would it be possible for you to tell me more about details of the swimsuit case? As a member of the police, I can't overlook such a serious offense. I'm able to help you create a profile of the culprit, if you don't mind my butting in, that is. It's like, no, don't help him. Like, oh boy. That would be the real plot twist there. You would do that for us? Please, we'll take all the aid you can give. See, there's a police officer here, willing to help too. That's good, right, babe? Just make sure you catch that pervert. On that note, the hallway probably isn't the best place to talk about this. Let's move over to the changing room. Good idea, shall we? Good luck, Lloyd! Swimsuit snipping situation started. Give me the full details of what happened at the time of the incident. Gladly. Or maybe I should say not gladly. Ooh. My boyfriend and I were playing in the water at the beach. Normal stuff, tossing around a beach ball, swimming, things like that. After a little while, I got thirsty and left to buy something at the drink stand upstairs. Not long after I got there, I suddenly heard screaming coming from behind me. And back, and my girlfriend was there, crouching in the lake, trying to cover up. And the nearby beachgoers started to gather, and oh, it was just horrible. That guard here was nice enough to bring me a towel at least. Thanks, I think I get the picture now. Wave, was it? Did you witness anything strange during the incident? Didn't even watch over the lake at the time, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. When I heard the screams, I ran over and I didn't even realize her swimsuit had been torn until I got there. I'm asking the other beachgoers if they knew what happened, but nobody caught who did it. Even I didn't see what they looked like, and I'm the victim. After my boyfriend left to buy drinks, I was casually strolling down the shore as far as I knew. No one was around me. The second it happened, I went into shock, my instincts took over, and I crouched in the water to cover myself. Can't blame you, it's a perfectly natural response to have in that situation. What about the previous incidents? Were there any eyewitnesses in those cases? No, there were none. They were just like this one. They all happened on the shoreline, but no one saw the culprit. Suspicious. Each time the swimsuits looked as though they were cut by a sharp tool. It's hard to believe there were no more than accidents. The incidents are too similar, and the cut looks like the same every time. No doubt we're dealing with the same culprit. Are we, though? Are we? What's bizarre is that the beach has had different visitors during each incident, so there are no suspicious overlaps. After the last time, I was beginning to think it was a fluke, but now it's happened again. That sounds like a you problem. Bye, Felicia. Lloyd. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? You peeked out from the stream. Wow. I
Can't believe it. How you doing? Yeah, this is all way too purposeful. You have any idea who could have done this, Reloid? I bet it's a rock that did it. We shouldn't rush him, little lady. The police aren't superheroes. It's gonna take more than a few vague stories to find the bad guy. Well, it's alright. I already have a good idea of the offender's identity. Seriously? Do we have to inspect the crime scene? That'd be the next step under normal circumstances in this case. However, I don't think it would yield us any more evidence. The crime scene is the lakeshore itself. Anything incriminating has likely been washing away by now. Good point. So you already have an idea who the culprit is. How can that be? Could be a crab. So I was able to piece together a criminal profile based on the patterns in the story you gave me. Yeah, you're so cool when you go all detective mode, Lloyd. Well, if you're so confident, then tell me this. Who was it? Who was the degenerate who had tore my swimsuit? There are no eyewitnesses, and each crime has occurred at the edge of the water. Swimsuits are always torn by some kind of sharp edge. Taking that into consideration, culprits most likely the victim herself, the victim's boyfriend, the lifeguard, or someone else entirely. I would assume someone else entirely, but I don't know. Hi, Sleepy Shell, how are you two? I'm doing good. Did you get any nap or sleep today before the stream? Yeah. After evaluating everyone's statements, I don't think the perpetrator is in this room or among the other beachgoers. In my opinion, our culprit is something else that's been lurking on the beach. I suspect we're dealing with a monster. Could it just be a crab? A monster? Like, literally, are you telling me a wild monster was the one who tore my girlfriend's swimsuit? You can't be serious. Who would ever buy a crazy story like that? I'm always tired, Wolfie. I'm always tired. Silly. Where's your evidence? Show me the proof. Let's go with all the details from the top. First is the torn swimsuit itself. The tear is unnatural. It was done by someone with a sharp edge, right? Yes, that's been the case in each of the incidents so far. That begs the question, is it possible for somebody with a sharp object with them to take a sharp object with them to the beach? No, or rather it would be difficult. Strongly advise against that at the reception counter and perform thorough checks. For security reason, we have portable metal detectors to make sure people aren't concealing anything dangerous. I don't see any way the culprit could have brought something sharp from outside. Oh. Exactly, that's because our culprit never had to bring the sharp tool with them in the first place. Now when the body itself is equipped with something sharp enough to rip a swimsuit, like claws or teeth for example. That's enough to say that culprit is definitely a monster. Monster? No, that alone is just enough for a working theory. A very unorthodox one at that. However, when combined with the other elements of the case, it starts to gain a lot more credibility. So why didn't a monster strike when we were on the beach this morning? What other elements? This incident follows a pattern with the ones that came before it, right? No eyewitnesses, identical methods, and each time the crime happened on the shoreline. The similarities are too stark. Ugh, excuse me. Chances are high that we're dealing with a repeat offender. Yes, it's already known that there's no overlap between names registered at the beach during the time of the attacks. Naturally, because the culprit isn't someone who entered the beach conventionally. If they were an average person trying to swim in from the lake, our lifeguard here would have seen them. You're not wrong. One of my duties is to look for anyone trying to sneak in. But in light of all that, we are left with only one route the culprit could have taken to get to the beach. The depths. I suspect our culprit is an aquatic monster indigenous to Lake Elm. If it were small and amphibious, it'd be able to approach beachgoers underwater without wave noticing. After taking every aspect of this case into account, it's tough to imagine there being any other explanation. So it really was a monster that attacked her. The reasoning's sound. Wait just a moment, isn't there something important you're forgetting to answer here? 9 hours in, a whole shift of work basically. Oh! Crazy. Yawns, ZZZ in stream. Let's go, ZZZ. ZZZ. Witch's mode, isn't there something important you're forgetting to answer here? Why would some monster want to tear a girl's swimsuit in the first place? That's a good point. How do you explain that? Wouldn't all of this point to, you know, some deranged pervert or something? I'll admit that I haven't figured out its a motive just yet. So the evidence we have suggests our perpetrator is a monster, and my intuition is inclined to agree. For now, let's just say this particular monster has a habit for this kind of behavior and leave it at that. But all this is true, then what do we do? If this truly is the result of a monster attacks, and that reflects rather poorly on Michelum's management, if there was some way we could exterminate it once and for all. So do I. We're talking about a monster elusive enough to not be caught in the act. And I don't know how we continue to operate the beach in good faith waiting for it to show up. Hey, I'm the victim here. There's no way I'm returning again until I know for a fact the place is safe. Well, what if I went out there and made myself bait? What? You can't be serious, Kia. I said the monster likes to tear girls' swimsuits, right? I'm a girl. If I play by the shore, maybe it'll come out again. It'll be fine. I have you there to protect me, Lloyd. Listen to me, Kia. There's no way I'm gonna put you in that kind of danger. Got it? He's right, you know. We couldn't ask a little girl to do that. Sure, the only damage so far has been a few torn swimsuits, but who knows how bad it could get. But the monster keeps doing this to people. It's gonna make problems for Belle, right? I want to do something to pay her back for inviting us here. I'm proud that you would think of it that way, Kia, but still. Alright. I'm not sure if this plan will work, but it's worth a shot. But you won't know the one you won't be the one playing decoy, Kia. We're gonna have to call in some backup. But who? Okay. Are you sure that it'll be alright? There's quite a bit of a risk to take on. Not to worry, the ladies of the SSS are no strangers to fighting monsters. They can handle this. Question is, which one of them do we ask to play the role of bait? LATU and Noel should be all free to help right now. Who are you gonna call, Lloyd? Ghostbusters! Let's see. Well, I guess we're calling Tio again. Right? We're going to call Tio. She won't be fazed by something like this. Good choice. We'll be just fine with her on the job. Alright. I'd like to start the operation to flush the monster out immediately. Can I count on the Michelum staff to clear out the other beachgoers? Yes, right away. We'll announce a temporary inspection and have the guests evacuated for a bit. Puts on Ghostbusters song on. Be careful out there. If you find this monster that tore my swimsuit, do me a favor and beat it to a pulp. Don't worry, the SSS is on the case. Alright, let's go! Alright, let's begin the operation. You know what to do, right? Yes, we play on the beach until the monster is lured out. Simple as that. Okay, I'm counting on you. Remember, this particular monster has a taste for the indecent. You can't be too careful. Acknowledged. I will say, I do find it surprising that you would ask me to assist you in stopping a swimsuit slicing monster. I refuse to allow such misdeeds to continue on Mishy's hallowed ground. Good luck, Lloyd. You too, Tio. Think fast. Now you've done it. So no sign of any monster. Not sure what's taking so long. Maybe it's on to us somehow. It's gotta be out there watching one way or another. Let's just keep... Hey! Vengeance. You got me that time. Aw, I want to play with them too. I said it was dangerous, but they look like they're having so much fun. Huh? Gas! Play beach ball. Tio, behind you! It's ripples in the water! What? Ah! It's a bird penguin thing. It's Tio. Did anybody see that? Nobody saw that. I am uninjured. Hurry to pursue the monster. Right. Oh, okay, good. They actually saw it. That's good. How did previous victims not see it? How did the lifeguard not see it? How'd you get your outfit back on so fast? Pant, pant. Nowhere left to run. So you'd like to tear girls' swimsuits, do you? Not if I have something to say about it. Here I come. Didn't even kill it, man. That penguin monster's a pervert. Crazy. How do you like that? Give it up. Huh? Oh no! I should have saved my ability. Reinforcements. Not good. Lloyd! Tio, are you alright? What automatically appears? Oh, dang. Less talking, more monster beating. Right. How do they get back in their clothes so fast, too? Go get them, guys! Oh no, I really wish I saved my CP for this. I didn't realize we were going to be so fast. Blue penguin, white penguin, pink penguin. Can down an enemy with a single strike. You can't just do that. Alright, take this. Get Calamity Clawed. Thanks, Kia. This is a hard fight for obvious reasons. Is there a DP requirement for protecting Kia? Alright, let's do this. Only one in the— wait, he's confused? Bruh. Alright, I'll take that. We're not done yet. No, there isn't. It is the game over if she dies? Okay. As long as there's no DP requirement. Hey, Eric Taylor, how's it going? Very peak indeed. How you doing? Lloyd, stop hitting her. She did nothing wrong. Where's Kia? Honestly, at this point... oh, wait! Oh, wait, we got up to 2. That was perfect. Wait a second. She doesn't have any protection from that? Beak. That's funny. Okay, that's kind of sucky, actually. Let's do... oh, wait, a team attack's coming up, though. Alright, let's go. Let's finish him off. Nailed it.
Well, there was no DP requirement, we still stopped him from taking damage, so it's a win-win. Ooh, level 3 axe, let's go. Very freaking nice. Yay! Attacks and crits inflict faint 5% chance. Ooh. I like that. Phew, we managed to take them down with just the 2 of us. With Kia cheering us on, of course. Good work, guys! I would call this a mission complete. Hey, Tio. I'm not sure what to say, but I'm sorry I should have protected you back there. No need to concern... that's the wrong voice. No need to concern yourself. It was careless of me to let my guard down. Excuse me. The more pressing matter is why those monsters were on the beach to begin with. Who should say? It could be because of the impact Michelum's development has had on the surrounding area. Maybe the habitat was affected. So they retaliated by attacking people. That's my guess. Anyway. Penguins could have one-shotted Kia and they don't have Death Blow. Really? Oh, wow. So we just got lucky then. Close just automatically goes on them as they were chasing those birds. They don't have the ability to defy physics though, Wolfie. At least I don't think they do. I see. That is a distinct possibility. I don't think they have a close beam either, so I don't know. They may have been encouraged after seeing the reaction they would arouse by ripping people's swimsuits. It's kind of bad for them now. Yeah, and we're done for now. Let's go report everything to Carmina and the others. Yes, I'm right behind you. Yeah, but gratitude, everyone. I'm not sure if not for your help, management might have never recovered from this shameful string of incidents. Don't mention it. We're just happy we could help. Done so much for us. I don't think we could ever thank you enough. Report everything that's happened regarding the attack and the monsters to Miss Maria Bell. That'd be for the best. Sure, Maria Bell will know what kind of countermeasures to put in place when she hears about the situation. Let me thank you too. So glad you beat up that big, bad, bathing suit slashing monster. And now you did, we can go back to having fun in the sand. Still want to play out there after everything you went through? I figured you'd be swimsuit shy. We didn't come all this way to sit around. I'm not gonna let those stupid monsters ruin our trip. So if you'll excuse us, we got ourselves a beach to enjoy. See you around. It could happen, you just don't know. No. I think that's my cue to return to my post too. Thanks again for your help. Alright, you guys ready to head out too? Yep. I'll head back to the entrance of the park. Zeet, Sully, and myself will be waiting there until the appointed meeting time. Alright, see you in a little bit. Bye-bye! Swimsuit snipping situation completed. Alright, we did it. Let's freaking go. Alright, whoa, you don't want to go out on the beach again? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Clapping. Excuse me. Where is there we go. I suddenly feel hot for some reason. I also need to use the bathroom. So you know what? I'm gonna go use the bathroom and turn the air conditioning down another degree or two, because why not? Because you need it. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And yes, it is definitely summer in my room. It's summer outside. It's gonna be 115 degrees tomorrow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Alright, hello. Excuse me. Ay, ay, ay. Why are we standing here in the middle of the department store? Because I think Lloyd is thinking maybe what shopping's gonna be doing today. Oh man. It'd be funny if Kia just started running around in circles. Honestly, that would be kind of like, oh man. Can you imagine that? That'd be really silly. Sorry, Reaper Dev, though. Struggling because one of your best friends became extremely hateful and very extremely hate. I'm sorry, man. Oh no. Welcome back, Cat Kratos. That was a cat entrance you entered.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow. Why was I about to I'm about to start playing the game with keyboard and mouse. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. So, we're going to an amusement park. Wow! Holy cow! This place is amazing, Lloyd! Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. Now, let's see. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay! Okay, okay. Dude, it's Tio. You're in your sleep for reals? What? What does that mean? Hi guys! Sorry it took so long! There you are, Lloyd, Kia. Hey. Woof! Here already, huh, Tio? Can't say I'm surprised. Appreciate your help earlier, by the way. You were a lifesaver. Gonna play game within a game. I'm always playing the game within a game. Or am I? You can thank me by deleting it from your memory. Wait, what? Oh. Right, that was my bad. It shouldn't have come to that. There's nothing. You need to apologize for Lloyd. Everything worked out in the end, so I'd prefer we not dwell on it. That reminds me, you guys went to the beach by yourselves earlier, right? Did something happen there? Don't worry about it. Anyway, it looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We were slightly ahead of schedule. So with the extra time, I've been working to indoctrinate solely into the Michian Church. Indoctrination, huh? Is that what we're doing nowadays? Hey, don't give him the wrong idea. I mean, he's not even that cute. Not that I think he's cute in the first place. Oh, I get it. You're just trying to get the spotlight off of yourself, aren't you? There's no use hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong mystifying readings coming from you for a while now. There's no way it can do that. You're lying. Ah, you guys are such good friends! Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive. Let's wait for the others. Alright, let's let the sermon commence. Today's gospel will be covering the many blessings Mishy's cuteness contributes to continental peace efforts. Really? You're still on this? Hey, do something, would you? You've already taken down one cult, right? I don't think this one can be stopped. Trust me, quelling Tio's Mishy worship is one barrier we can never get over. This is where you give up? I mean to say, your sleeper realist, or something like peerlessness? After finishing the shopping, the rest of the group joined them at the meeting spot. Lloyd and the others then showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Let's go, Michelum Wonderland! Wow! Here we are, Michelum Wonderland. On the verge of tears. It's awesome! You got that right. This is my first time too. Looks like we're in store for a great deal of fun today. Just look at how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day is not nearly enough to experience it all. Take it from me.
And spending the entire morning at the beach took up a good chunk of our time too. One more hidden side quest in this part. Aw, snappers. We best focus on the most popular attraction in order to get the full Wonderland experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? Well, the Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely on the short list. It's popular with everyone, families, couples, you name it. It's true, the view is amazing. Might even get more out of it if you save it for last. Oh, good thinking. That sounds like an excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss is the tower at the heart of the park. Oh, you mean sleep paralysis? Otherwise known as the Castle of Mirrors, it's one of the signature attractions. On the highest floor, you can find what they call the wishing mirror. But Wolfie, sleep paralysis has nothing to do with cats though, silly. People say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it's guaranteed to come true. My, how romantic. I know, right? This place looks like it'll be fun. This would be a great place to have fun. It's one popular with the families and couples too. See, the bell has handles on both sides so that you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I imagine it'd be tough to do it alone. Hey, look! Look at that! Do you think anyone lives in that mansion over there? No. That place gives me the creeps. I don't know, actually. Did they add that one recently? Yep! It's the park's newest attraction. They call it the horror coaster, and it's super popular. Woo! Ugh. I said you were, what was it again? Always tired? Wait, no, maybe after that? I don't remember. After spending 3 tickets, go to the rest area by the pink Mishi to start the hidden side quest. Oh. I just looked into it in preparation for today. It's a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they employ for the effects is very impressive. Why does their newest ride have to be a scary one? I guess Belle wouldn't at least give me a warning. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts to speak of? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller's house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the so-called soothsayer that started working there last year. I wish you can do anything from compatibility ratings to finding lost items. Apparently she's also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Should be a diviner from the east? You're all forgetting the most vital of today's activities, tracking down Mishi. It's a Michelum custom to locate him throughout the various sections of the park. If you're lucky, you may even encounter his little sister Mishit. Oh, that sounded wrong, actually. Okay. That can't be what they freaking named this Michelum sister. Like, come on. See, Dad's got that spark in her eyes. On that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down?
運が良ければ彼の妹であるニーシェというキャラにも会うこと。
That's actually what they named it. That's crazy. I was thinking maybe I just mispronounced it or something. Flower Patch of the Doggy. No, it's Michelum. Michelum is Michelum. Is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, there's a rest area off to the left. They also serve concessions there. That sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'm sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. Remember the nurse, huh, Cecile? It's supposed to be your day off. I couldn't possibly ask you to do that. What are you saying? What man wouldn't jump at the chance to feel Cecile's healing touch? Missile. I can give you a reason to need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure you have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecile?
Never get the chance otherwise, so let that big, brown, beautiful hair of yours down for once. Alright, alright. I guess I could stand to take your advice. Remember, everyone, we have a dinner party to be at, so we're only free until evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to use them however you want. I say in pairs if there's an attraction you want to go to. That sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. No complaints here. Alright, let's have fun begin. I'm so excited. Aren't we a lively bunch? Hey, Sully, want to go around the park together? Okay, just stop tugging on me. Does it remind you of when we were in school? It really does. I want to be in the game and pet the wolf and go to the park. Fair Part 2. Don't we all? Don't we all? MWL ticket times 5. Here at Michelum Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, or the Horror Coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction and select a partner to go with. Think together about which attraction you'd like to see, and we'd like to take with you. So advance after using all 5 tickets. All 5 tickets, huh? Actually, Michelum's a cat, not a dog. Hey there, little lady. Are you having a me happy time? It's him, the one and only Mishi. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Okay. Cat that's still cute. Yes. Oh, what you got? What you got over here? Cute attachable Mishi tail, mihihi. Excuse me. Oh wow, 15% evasion. 30% accuracy, drop for 30%. Hen's speed sounds really good. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa! Where should I go first? We're gonna go Ferris wheel rest area. Leave. Oh, wow. That's crazy, man. Look at this place. It's even nighttime over here. Absolutely insane. There's no music. Look at that clock. That clock's insane. Tail hat, paws, and ribbons. You should wear them, Kratos. Well, maybe. Maybe. A castle news humongous. Oh my gosh. I love the castle. It's a mirror. Where should I go first? I'm trying to like figure out what would make the most sense. Grrr, wolf. What you got here? Ooh, Crossbell times. Nice. A surfboard. Don't mind if I do. Steam Mishi Bun. Go to the fortune teller and bring Sully for a cameo. Sully, huh? Interesting. Let's do it then. Welcome to Fortune Teller's house. You can get a reading for any fate your heart seeks to unravel. 2 souls may enter at a time. Care to see what destiny has in store? Who should I invite? I'm gonna invite Cancel! I think I'll invite Sully. I'll have you 1 ticket, please. And 1 ticket to the attendant. Now then, right this way. Welcome, come right in. Please have a seat. Alright. Guess what they say is true. She does have an exotic mystique about her. You know, what's with that veil? It's not
like she's too ugly to look at. More the opposite, really. My, whatever is the matter? The both of you are staring. You and my others are waiting for their turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that. We're ready. Well, but before we proceed, can I perhaps trouble you for your blood types? Blood types? It's an imperative factor when it comes to making a proper reading. Though naturally I won't force you if you'd rather not say. I don't mind. I'm type O. Type A, I think? Thank you very much. You have a very compatible blood type. It's crazy. Now, what kind of reading do you seek? Let's see. Now what do I say, Renee? What do I say? Do 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 do. Which one gives the cameo? Or does it not matter? In which case I'll go eeny meeny miny mo. Wah wah. Leave it to Sully. Got it. How about you decide, Sully? Is there a reading you want? You want me to pick? Alright, I've got one. I want to know how my role in Arc NCO is going to pan out. That's something you can read? Sully? I mean, think of it this way. If what the fortune lady here tells me is good, it'll mean I won't ever have to go back to the slums. Oh. Very well, it would be my pleasure. Dot 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 dot. Click Sully. The heck? I see before me the path upon which you walk, branching out this way and that. Continue to reach for the stars, or will you fall short and plummet back to the land from whence you came? In those regards, your fate has not yet been set. At this point in time, I cannot say the direction your life will take. So ends my reading. Okay, my fingers were crossed that you say things would work out for sure. That's one more hope crushed. Sully. I have an old friend of mine. She too was born into poverty. Huh? She had the most despondent expression on her face the first time we met. Much like the one you wear now. We grew close as the years passed, and in time she had become a strong, radiant young woman. She then went on to meet a talented mentor, and has now found her place as a top-class bracer. Opening herself up to others was undoubtedly what allowed that girl to grow. ... I seem you already have a circle of trustworthy companions to lean on, so the stars tell me. If the rest is up to you. Up to me, huh? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I can be as strong as that bracer lady you were talking about. But thanks, I'll give it a shot. You're quite welcome. It all worked out. I'm glad I invited her. Can't believe I'm saying this, but she really sounded like she knew what she was talking about. Maybe she's buying this fortune crud, but it's hard to deny it with her. Her readings live up to the hype. Anyway, I'm gonna take off for now. Yeah, see ya. Wait, where was the cameo? That dialogue should have revealed who the fortune teller is. Oh. I have no idea who that was. Alright, Horror Coaster, Castle of Mirrors, or the Ferris wheel. Oh, I haven't gone here yet. Gravitational pull, is that what she just said? We're in Ferris wheel. Hand your tickets over here, ladies and gentlemen. It was through text on actual appearance. I gotcha. It's all good. I have no idea which one I should do next. Ferris wheel is very slow, and you can see up high, and you can see the sights. It's neat. I recommend. Fortune teller's Luciola. Oh, really? Interesting. Who was Luciola again? I remember the name. I don't remember who that was. Was she the... Who is she? Why am I just... I don't know anymore, man. I don't even know. I'm gonna go horror coaster.
Time for a scary ride.
Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to the Michelum Wonderland's horror coaster. On this thrilling attraction, you'll be armed with nothing but an orbital blaster as you go through a mansion of frightful monsters. Enter it alone if you dare, but I suggest you bring someone along for the ride. Wait. Really? So she's no... Wait, so she... Wait. The enforcer with the bell. Was she... Wasn't she presumed dead? So you're telling me she lived and not only lived, but turned over a new leaf? That's crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Get entered alone if you dare, but just bring someone along. Should I invite? Cancel. What's the matter? Scared? Suit yourself. I'll be waiting. I want to save first. I guess I'm gonna bring Tio. Unless there's someone you'd recommend I bring for this one. She lived, but who knows what will happen with her? Indeed. Tio it is. I think I'll invite Tio. This is the new attraction the others mentioned. I've been looking forward to it. It does have a horror theme, but that doesn't seem to bother you at all, Tio. Should have invited Ellie for this one. Are you ready to head inside? Yes, I am. Just for the funnies. Very well. That would be 1 ticket, please. And 1 ticket to the attendant. Find an orbital gun inside your car. Shoot the nefarious beings that will assault you, and perhaps you'll manage to survive. You try to come back in one piece. Whoa, one piece? Wait a second. The crosshair appears, press the corresponding buttons to defeat the ghost. Press your trigger finger, the higher your score. Try to hit as many targets as you can. Okay. Alright. A. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright. Luciola was talking about her friend Sherry, who had a similar background to Sully. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Trigger finger, man. Trigger finger. Let's go crazy, man. Let's go freaking crazy, man. Oh, I don't know what that button was. That was a little tricky. I didn't expect them to use the select button. That just threw me off there. What other buttons will they make me press? Excellent. Wow, it's a demon. No! I am an epic failure of epic proportions. Do I need to do good at this ride or no? I have no idea at this point. Wow. How haunting. I hate that they use that button. Just use the freaking face buttons. Great! Whoa, daylight! very freaking nice. I pressed... No. No! I'm the worst. I'm absolutely terrible at this. Maybe I should have done easy. Oh my gosh, here we go. Alright. No! I'm such a fool! Oh, I'm so bad. I was so bad. Oh my gosh. I could have done so much better. Oh man, was that good enough though? I mean, like I feel like I did alright, Wolfie, but like, was it good enough? The ghost came closer to the car than I was expecting. It was certainly a thrill. I can see how this ride has become so popular in such a short amount of time. Sounds like you had fun, which is good enough for me. And I'll see you later. Until then. Was that good enough? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it was good enough. Can I get a 4-star rating? Can I get a 5-star rating? Should I do more? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's go with the Castle of Mirrors. But first... So we'll go beyond that or less. Castle Mirrors. At this attraction, you can explore the castle interior to your liking before making a wish in the front of the wishing mirror on the top floor. I recommend that you invite someone to share the experience with. Tio! I think I'll invite Tio. Okay, 1 ticket, please. And 1 ticket to the attendant. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle of Mirrors. Well, this is the Castle of Mirrors. I heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. More impressive on the inside than I could imagine. The armillary sphere at the center gives the castle a rather mystical atmosphere. As I stepped right into the page of a fairy tale. No kidding, the IBC never ceased to impress. So the wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? As Ellie mentioned that if you stand in front of it after ringing the bell, it'll grant you a wish for you. I believe they are both located on the castle's top floor. Alright, let's start making our way up there then. Okay, let's go.
Shiny. So dang shiny indeed.
Oh my gosh. So dang shiny. So dang crazy. Hello, people. Hello, more people. And even more people. Here we are on the top floor at the Castle of Mirrors. It must be the bell we're supposed to ring over there. There are ropes on either side to aid us in doing just that. It would seem we've come to the right place. And there's the wishing mirror right up those stairs. Let's ring the bell, then we stand in front of the mirror and make our wishes. But now that we're actually here, I'm beginning to feel oddly apprehensive. Well, step number 1's going to take both of us, so let's go get that out of the way. Womp, 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 womp. Ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. That should do it. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror. Yes, let's go. Mirror. Here we go. Time to make our wishes. But how does this work? Do we just tell the mirror what we want out loud? Presumably thinking about it to yourself should suffice. In any case... What are you doing, you silly? I'm ringing the bell. Ding, 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 ding. In any case, there's only one way to find out. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Hope that does it. I was just finishing up myself. Out of curiosity, what did you wish for, Lloyd? You know, it was so generic that I'm kind of embarrassed to say. Wish for the ability to continue protecting Crossbell.
with you, Tio, as well as the rest of the SSS, and Kia too, of course. Sounds alright, I could have seen it coming from a Selge away. Take it as a compliment. How about you, Tio? What'd you wish for? Chief happens to be less of a pathetic little ninny in the future. In other words, the impossible. That poor guy. That was a joke. In actuality, my wish was to find my meaning in life. Well, do you remember what I told you all the night I collapsed in front of St. Ursula? I wanted to ask Guy how a person like me should live, and that I missed my chance 2-3 years ago. After resolving the cult incident, I don't feel as though I've truly found the answer yet. Yeah, you recall what I said, right? There aren't many people out there who have those kind of answers. You don't need to rush yourself, Tio. Remember, you're not in this alone. Of course, I already understand that much. I'm in no rush, I promise you. And that I'll always have all of you to help me. This remains the foremost question in my life. And I'm resolved to seeking out the answer, finding it was the wish I asked of the mirror. So it was. Sorry about that. I guess you really didn't need a reminder. But even so, I want to be perfectly clear about where I stand on this. You'll find those answers someday, Tio. And the SSS will be right there at your side every step of the way. I'll hold you to that. So that was the famed Castle of Mirrors. I'm glad we went together. I think I'll be excusing myself now, though. For sure. See you later. Yes, until then. Okay, so I've used 3 tickets now, so where's the side quest at? You happen to see my little sister, would you? Looks like me, except a whole lot pinker. Where could you have slipped off to? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Wow, I can't believe you can hear the screams. Oh, Kia. I need to buy a Michi souvenir. I need to buy a Michi souvenir for Shizuku. Am I allowed to cover it? You're loitering. Oh no. What are you doing? Or use up half my tickets. Happened so quickly too. That's what tagging along on so many rides will do, though. I see. Go to the rest area by the pink Mishi to start the hidden side quest. Oh, hello, pink Mishi. What's that pink thing back there?
Oh my, you found me!
Yes, Michette, I found you.
Hiya, mister. My name's Michette. It's a pleasure to meet ya.
You must be Mishy's little sister, right? Chio, Chio did say something about running into you if I got lucky. I guess this is what she meant.
Oh, so you've heard of me. Mihihi, I'm honored.
No problem, but if you don't mind me asking, Michette, what were you doing back there?
Mihihi, I just really love playing hide and seek is all.
Favorite pastime is lying in wait around Michelum Wonderland for my Prince Charming to come find me. Excuse me, that sounds unnecessarily counterintuitive, but alright. So, does that make me your Prince Charming today? Right on the Mihi mark! I'm oh so happy you found me. You're perfect Prince Charming, plus 100 times cooler than my brother and his dumb, droopy face. Yikes, you really tore into poor guy there. So what do you say, mister? Do you want to play hide and seek together? I beg your pardon? My prince lucky enough to find me gets the chance to play this special game. To win, you have to track me down in Michelum Wonderland a total of 5 times. You can even bring a friend. Prize in it for you too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? It's gonna take a while. I won't have a chance to spend my tickets until it's over. Let the chase begin. Well, why not? I'll give it a shot. Meehee, that's a spirit. I'm going to get to hiding while you find yourself somebody that'll help you look. If you ever want to give up, just tell my big brother Mishi in the main plaza. See you later, meehee. Well, when I got myself into this, I'll have to make sure I recruit a good partner. Should ask for help. Tio! I'm gonna ask for Tio's help. So you had the honor of receiving a challenge from Michette. In that case, we have no other choice but to give her the very best seeking the SSS has to offer. Great, thanks for lending a hand. There should be somewhere inside the theme park. Let's get to searching. Mihi hide and seek started. Where could she be? Where could she be? Where could she be? I found her! Aha, there you are. Of course, it's the last place I check. Eek, you found me! Meehee, you must be one lucky mister. That's twice you managed to sift me out now. 2 flukes in a row is nothing to sneeze at. Is that what they were? Meehee, don't get too confident. Oh, this was just a test so far. Sooner or later, your luck is gonna run out. She made a clean getaway. That's how I was expecting this to be much more difficult. Look, the words right out of my mouth. I guess it's just because she loves hide and seek doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Let's keep up the pace and see if we can track her down again. Nope. 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 Is she back at the rest area? There's a book there! Kingdom of Sweets Volume 3. Rainbow Cotton Candy. Oh man, I really don't want to miss the books, that's for sure. Can I make that? I can make Rainbow Cotton Candy, but I can only do it once. Wait, why is she looking like she's sad? Like, she's not good at this, even though she's an expert at this, apparently. Wonder Candy. Oh, wow. Not bad at all. So, not over here, huh? Where are you at? I don't see you anywhere. Michette suddenly got way better at hiding out of nowhere. Okie dokie then. Don't even know where you are because you're hiding somewhere. Check the Ferris wheel location. But I don't see her anywhere. Where are you? Where are you? Am I supposed to talk to somebody, baby? Still in the middle looking for Michette. Let's save the attraction for after we're done. It's not like she's coming down the Ferris wheel. The area by the bench. It's a map of Michelum Wonderland. Why am I able to go behind this? Left bench or right bench?
What do you do? This is... Yeah, they made this one confusing. Da 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 da. Guide is showing inside the plant. Won't even let me interact with the plant. Whoa. My goodness gracious. Is the guide saying this is the one after the fortune teller? Maybe they randomize the locations? I don't know. You might be a step ahead of where I thought you were. Huh. It's just weird I don't see her anywhere. Not hiding over here anywhere that I can tell. The main area is the second location. Oh, I see her, bruh. Oh, there you are. Ah, you found me. Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not once, but twice, but thrice now. It's more than just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alrighty, this next round won't be so easy. Don't worry, Miss Nice Michette. There's no way you'll track me down this time. This marks the second time the two of us managed to find her. Though her new hiding spot will likely be even more difficult. And the way she put it makes me a little anxious, but let's get started. I wonder where she could have gone. Bruh. Well, now there she is. There she is. Oh, you found me again. You really got a talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable for someone to find me when I'm trying this hard to hide. So I tell that's an exaggeration. Well, whatever, you still have to find me 2 more times to win. Good luck. Good luck. Why does it feel like she's taking a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed if you know what's good for you. In any case, let's do our best to find her next hiding place. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna guess over here somewhere. Or maybe not. Alright, maybe over... There you are. I knew what he was gonna say. Oh no, you found me again. Did you seek me out 4 times now? And so quickly too, I can barely believe it. If only some of your talent can rub off on my brainless big brother Mishi. Harsh, Michette really never lets up on the poor guy, does she? Well, it's the last round. I'm going to hide in the best spot, I know. Let's see if you can find me this time. I'm starting to think we never get to the end of this. Like, she can lead the park, so it can't be too hard. We know our way around well enough at this point. Let's try seeking... Let the seeking begin. Plot twist, she just hides in the same freaking area and we didn't see her. Well, she's parked in a new area every single time, so this couldn't have been that hard. Aha, looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. Mihihi, you're amazing, mister. You seeked me out on all 5 of my hiding spots in record time, too. Mihihi, I admit my complete and total defeat. Without a hereby W, Michelum Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? Michette has seen fit to bestow a title upon you. You should be honored. That's not all. It's time to receive your extra special reward for besting me. Michette keychain. Wow, thanks. You're very welcome. Sadly, it's now time for me to go say goodbye. Have a me-tacular day at Michelum Wonderland, okay? That way you'll have a ton of fun memories to take home. So that was Mishy's little sister. What an intense character. Agreed. She not only lived up to the rumors, she exceeded them. Thank you for the enjoyable time, Lloyd. I'll just be excusing myself. Yeah, see you later. Me he ho he ho. Very he ho indeed. Alright. We can go back to doing things now. I think. Alright, let's do this. Save the game. Sunshine Mall Ferris wheel. Here you can see the very best views in all Michelin from the comfort of your gondola. I'm taking a friend along for a ride. Who should I invite? Tio. I think I'll invite Tio. Alright, that'll be one ticket. One hand, one ticket to the attendant. So you guys coming in. And what peculiar situation we find ourselves in. Huh? How do you mean? It's my first trip to a theme park, and here I am, alone on a Ferris wheel with you. In consideration, I felt these circumstances were particularly exceptional. Sorry about that, I guess. First time on a Ferris wheel too, so I might be a little nervous. Without you mentioning, maybe this would have been more fun if we invited some of the others along. I think you misunderstand. But never mind. We don't often have the opportunity to talk alone like this. I'm happy to have this time to chat. Same here. Short, it is no exaggeration to say that Mishy's slanted eyebrows are the cornerstone of his cuteness quotient. Experts have theorized that if they were at even a slightly different angle, we would be living in an era as terrible as the Dark Ages.
I sound like Doodlebob making that nerdy noise. Who you calling Pinhead? I mean, what?
Tio? We're almost at the top, you know.
Blah, 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 blah.
Excuse me. Oh, I lost track of myself for a moment there. I'll have to save the next part of the lecture for later. There's more of it? Look over there, Lloyd, towards the central plaza. Haha, Pinhead. Who you call Pinhead? Oh, you see Mishy's face in the flower bed. Really pulls together the whole theme park experience, huh? I wholeheartedly agree. Now we just have to plant an identical garden on the roof of the SSS building. Are you sure? I think our division draws enough attention to it itself as it is. Ahem, this calls for the second half of our lecture. Shall we begin? Well, it has been postulated that Mishy's cuteness quotient hinges on his eyebrows. New research suggests... So I'm going to have to grin and bear this until we get off. Oh well, letting her have fun won't do any harm. Oh, we're almost back at the bottom. So we are. Time to disembark. Thank you again for inviting me, Lloyd. That was very enjoyable. Pleasure was mine. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later. Well, I have one more ticket to use. What should I use it on? Any recommendations? Thank you. Have a marvelous time. It's not over yet. There's still so much fun to be had, so let's keep making our wishes come true. Stay for the nighttime event? Sorry, Tio. We're scheduled to go to a dinner party at the state guest house, remember? I've never seen Tio so disappointed. What a rip. Should I play the haunted house again and just try to do better? I wonder. I don't like how they gave us 5. Because basically it's like 1 to do everything and then a 5th one for whatever the heck you want to do. And I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I should just use all 5 in the haunted house next time. That would make sense. Ferris wheel with Kia or that. Ferris wheel with Kia, I'll do that.
Wow, Ferris wheel! Oh my gosh! It's so cool!
I think I'll invite Kia. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket. So you guys coming in.
Wow, we just keep going higher and higher. Okay, don't make the gondola sway so much. Just sit tight, okay? Oops, my bad. Yeah, I was so excited I couldn't help it. Hey, Lloyd. Isn't the view from the top supposed to be super amazing? Yeah, I wrote it earlier, and the scenery from the top was really something. I just know you're going to love it. Want to see the wolf in the Ferris wheel too? Was that even an option? Oh, I can't wait! Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay, okay, let's just calm down a little until we get there, alright? Wow, we're so high up! Look at how red the sky is, it's so pretty! This would also change based on the time of day you do it at, too, because the one I did with Tio was during the freaking... the sky was still blue. Maybe she would mention how blue the sky is instead. It sure is, we came at the perfect time of day. I saved my last ticket for this. Yeah, thanks for taking me with. Ooh, look, Lloyd, I just saw a fishy jump out of the water. Really, from all the way up here? I don't suppose you caught what kind it was. Ooh, I have a question. Which place do you think has the better view, here or Orchis Tower? Well, Orchis Tower is certainly a lot taller than this. The scenery is completely different. It's not as an apples to apples comparison. Wow, that's deep. You're so smart, Lloyd. If you say so. She seems to be feeling a lot better now. That's one worry off of mind. Ah, another fishy jumped out. Almost back at the bottom. Let's get ready to go, Kia. Oh, okay. Let's go for another ride. Heck with this. And the view up there was awesome and a ton of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later, okay? Uh-huh. See you later, Lloyd. So the special sports section's day of fun at Michelum Wonderland came and went in the blink of an eye. Lloyd and the others reluctantly left the park before the start of the nighttime show. Tio, stop. Taking their newly made memories with them. They then returned to the hotel to prepare for the upcoming dinner party at the state guest house. I wonder who has the highest affinity pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's Tio. I would guess Tio is number 1 and Noel might be number 2. I don't know though. But Tio is 100% number 1 if the affinity from last game carried over. Uh-huh, right. She'll hop and jump again and swing the ride. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario. Got it. I'm sure everyone else will be fine with that too. Sorry again that you couldn't come along, Chief. Understood. We'll make sure to get all the rest we need before we come back. Good to know everything's okay at the SSS building. Or is it? Probably just overthinking things. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. That hacker must be the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorist. At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the 2 terror cells. He had also said the hacker likely isn't a member of Huey or the Red Constellation either. If that's the case, who could they be? Lloyd, do you have a moment? Was that Tio? Yeah, that was Tio. Is that you, Tio? Come on in. Was that the chief you were speaking with? Heh, you could tell, huh? I'll check in on things at the SSS building, so I got in touch. I've been anxious something might happen while we're away. Everything's fine. I'm just crossing our bridges before we get to them is all. I see. Sure, we have many unanswered questions regarding the hacker. But even so, you should still be relaxing. It isn't often we get a day off. Good point. So what brings you here? Did you come to pick me up for dinner? Correct. Everyone else has already gone to the guest house. You're just being a slowpoke. That said, we still have time before the party, so don't feel as though you need to rush. It's fine, I'm good to go. Shall we head over to the guest house together then, Tio? Yes. If you don't mind, could we have a look around the stores downstairs first? I've been reluctant to enter them by myself. ... Is there something wrong with that? No, of course not. Got it. The scenic route it is. Alright. It's strange. There's something refreshing about seeing Tio take an interest in ordinary shopping. Whoa. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yeah, she left with Ellie. They're likely already arrived at the guest house. Okay, that's fine then. Why do you ask? Well, she looked a little on edge when she wandered off earlier. She's gonna be having fun at the park though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. Hopefully so. Kia. So this is a jewelry store. Maybe we have a look around, Lloyd? Sure, we should have plenty of time. Gotta say, though, I didn't think you'd be interested in coming here. I've heard that the accessories they carried were exceptionally pretty. Simple as that. If you say so. Let's see what they have then. Okay. This necklace is amazing. Wolfie senses something suspicious. Oh no. But why? It says here it dates back to the Middle Ages. You can almost feel the history coming out of it. ... Tio? Sorry. So beautiful that I was at a loss for words. ... What is it? You keep staring. My bad, I was just a little surprised. Sorry to make a point of this again, but I never took you for the type to care about material things like this. I'll have you know that I'm just as capable of recognizing aesthetic value as anyone else. It can be said that it's thanks to you and the others that I've been able to open up to matters like this. Oh. That's right, Tio's about that age where she'd be interested in this kind of stuff. Though honestly, she's always struck me as mature beyond her years since the day we met. Lloyd? It's nothing. I don't want it to look like I'm just trying to get on her good side. It might be nice to give her a little gift to show my appreciation. Now, what do they have here that she might like? Hair ornament made of sapphire. I think this is perfect for Tio. It's 10,000 mirror. Ooh, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Hey, Tio, why don't I get you that hair ornament over there as a present? Do I even have enough money for that? What? My son is not as grand as that necklace on display. I thought you might appreciate something more stylish and feminine. What do you think? Don't worry, it doesn't mean anything special. I would be honored to accept. However, may I make one comment? Don't worry, it doesn't mean anything special. Is that really the sort of thing a man should say before giving jewelry to a woman? I don't know what you mean. I just think you could treat it as a gift between friends or maybe even siblings if that makes you feel better. It does not, but I suppose it will have to suffice for now. I don't sound too thrilled, so clearly there was something I could have done better here. Would you prefer if I got you some Mishi merchandise instead, maybe? Why is he like this? How about this? If you were intent on gifting me that hair ornament, then I will pick something to give as well. To me, you mean? Yes, I insist. Just one moment while I search for something suitable for you. Afterwards, Lloyd and Tio had the jewelry they bought gift wrapped by the clerk and formally exchanged them as presents. See, blue charm. So we had like an extra 1K on hand after that, before that. That's cool. Oh dang, ATS 10, speed 2, evasion 10%, huh? But I don't wanna, though. I don't wanna. I don't think that's good enough. A gift from Tio to Lloyd. I wonder what I would have gotten from other characters. He's a man. He know how to get good gifts sometimes. I don't know how to get good gifts. What's a good gift? Confusion is what that is. Ah. How beautiful. Memory serves, this fireworks show is a nightly event here at Michelum. Really not that. Then in that case, I'm glad we got the opportunity to see it. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. Agreed. The theme park looks fun even at night, but we have to see it for ourselves some other time. Nah, we just run. We're booking it. Here's another shop. Want to go here? Alright. No, I can't even go to the beach anymore. No. The ship will be departing shortly. Be sure to take off while you still can. Oh boy. You won't enjoy fireworks like you used to? Why not? Oh, hello, Lloyd. Grrr, woof. This is where you were, Cecile, and you even have Zeet with you. But you make a rare combination. Were you not planning on going to the guest house quite yet? I'll be heading over shortly. Zeet escorted me here not long ago. It was in a lot as a theme park, so I thought I'd cool off in the breeze a bit beforehand. Cecile, looks like you got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? No, nothing wrong per se. But you're right about the first part. Some incidents happened. Oh. Oh no, during a fireworks thingy? Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. See, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Seelan will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Shizuku's having surgery? Had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing her eyesight back. Complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. Wait, in total recovery will be hard to achieve. Aww. I don't know what happened, Wolfie, but I'm sorry, though. This time, however, Dr. Seelan will be trying a new technique she's been researching for a while now. What technique would that be? The finer details are outside my area of expertise, to be honest. Apparently, Dr. Seelan's background in both surgical and neurological science makes her uniquely qualified to perform it. I'll tell me again later. Alright. No worries. The margin for error is slim. And the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Remiferia. According to Dr. Seelan, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Not 50-50 odds, even after all that. That's concerning. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she's ever had. Pray this is the time it finally works. Right, just not just for her sake, but for Ario's too. Keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure it'll bring her much comfort to hear that. And there you are, Cecile. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, Ilya, is something the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud. Told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort tracking you down. Sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I was seeing both you inside, and thanks for the chat. Talking things out helped clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days, but remember, Shizuku and I always cheering you on. No matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Now then, shall we be off, Ilya? Not so fast, Missy. What sort of scandalous conversations were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal, Come on now, let me in on it. Our attempts to cheer Cecile up appear to have gone the other way around. And about sums her up, alright. We should be on our way to the guest house, too. Grrr, woof! Yes, we'll be going now. Grrr, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Welcome to the State Guest House at Michelum Resort. Master Lloyd and Miss Tio from the SSS, I presume? Yes, that's us. Well, I remember you. You're the guy who was at the auction, weren't you? Oh, you're right. I'm terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never would have imagined my previous employer would turn out the way he has. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted with managing the state guest house.
excuse me, it was by the kindness of Mayor Croix that we were allowed to preserve our livelihoods. Really now, I'm glad to hear that. I recall the dignitaries that attended the trade conference received lodging here. It's a comfortable visit. And thanks to you both, you are simply too kind. There they are! Hey kid, you miss me? Yup, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. So that dinner party thing is going to be starting soon. So hurry up and get to your seats. Got it. Dinner party sounds nice. Good old food. Could we ask you to lead the way for us, sir? Of course. Please come inside. Lloyd and the others were guided to the guest house banquet hall. Mayor Croix and his daughter, Maria Bell, arrived shortly thereafter. Warm greetings were exchanged with the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. At last, a luxurious yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin. Once again, I can't apologize enough for keeping you all waiting. After all, what kind of host shows up late to his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. Everybody understands how busy you are. We appreciate all that you've been doing. Yes, but just note that he's only as busy as he is by choice. Ha ha ha, guilty as charged. Belle. You're too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with politics, to be perfectly honest. That said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. For all being honest, and I should admit that it was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Frankly, I never intended to include it on the conference's agenda, but the discourse grew a tad heated, and I had had all I could take. So I decided then was the time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. And now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end, isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that ARC and CL will be holding a revival production of Golden Sun, Silver Moon. It just so happens that the local referendum gauging the public's interest in independence is being held 1 week after its opening. Such was the reason I invited you and your troupe here. The coincidence that is... that it is? Huh? Go figure. Appreciate you did. This break has been a long time coming. I have to make sure I get through this cutscene fast, because I don't know how long it's going to last. And we technically have less than 30 minutes of stream time left, too. Thank you again for inviting us. Thanks. After hearing all that, I feel a bit uncertain about my own place at this table. Oh no, not at all, Miss News. For this table is representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say, your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. Believe me when I say it is an honor to meet you. Please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be exaggerating just a tad. Getting event skip button and fast forward button. No, it's fast forward button. See? High speed mode. I'm talking about getting through this quickly, though. So that way, yes. The honor is all mine. Oh, Paul, you do realize it's gonna be wild. No, you don't know that, Wolf. You have never played this game before, silly. Oh, Father, you do realize you sung the praise of nobody but the women here, don't you? How about sparing some of those kind words for Lloyd and the others as well?
Oh, my apologies. Being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies would be enough to sweep any man of my age off his feet. Off topic, but what time are you planning on starting Acheron's here for this Saturday? Probably even earlier, honestly. I don't know. Probably. It's like a church? You mean a church priest talking about God and other stuff and half the people asleep? What? No problem. We're thankful you invited us. Do 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 do. That's right, the little diversion was exactly what we needed. Or is it? Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Today was the most fun I've had in a long time. Yeah, me too. Good. Good. That was the hope. Unless it actually wasn't, in which case I have no idea. Or it's better than late at night. Yep, you know it, you know it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Anyway, forgive me for bringing this up again, but I wish to speak of the harrowing events that transpired at the conference. Terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. I do not believe their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. They were terrorists, for crying aloud. My goodness, these people are too nice. If you ask me, anyway. Makes me kind of question, what are they actually doing? I don't know, man. Anyway, where was I? Had to look at something real quick. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again. I gotta hurry now, too. As well as to show that people of this world that justice is still alive and well. Oh, Mayor Croix. Hearing you say that helps to wash away some of the concerns weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. Will Crossbell truly become its own political entity if the public votes in favor of it? He really is the nicest. Oh man, no, the referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence a reality. Our results will serve as a concrete message to our neighbors abroad. Our votes are in. An international public opinion will begin to form. There'll be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. The way I see it, you're leading Crossbell right into dire straits. Wazzy? No, it's exactly as he says. No question about the complex geopolitical challenge Crossbell State's independence will present. However, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. In the face of great adversity, man maintains his dignity and pursues his ideals. I believe the potential to do so is precisely what makes us human. Uncle. Potential to pursue one's ideals with dignity. ... well said. So yes, the path Crossbell must walk will in fact be fraught with peril. But that notwithstanding, my peers and I will struggle to strive in the coming weeks to open the path for us all. It would be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor Croix took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests. Do people still have these types of long tables? Do they still exist? You've never seated at a long table before, a fancy one at that too? I would assume... Usually, I would say like company meetings and stuff like that. Company dinners, special events, things like that. I mean, you could even just bunch a bunch of tables together in like a cafeteria or something and have something similar to this too, honestly. As I asked with Zero, who do you think is the main antagonist in this game? It's gonna be something stupid like Dieter Croix is the main antagonist or something. I don't know. Probably, I don't know. I have no clue. It could be Ouroboros again, because, I mean, it's kind of looking like that in a sense. I ask that all of you continue contributing to Crossbell's future in whatever manner you can. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then... I mean, the Society of Ouroboros kind of took 2 games off, so I mean, it only makes sense for them to kind of make a triumphant return in this game, right? Had to deal with Wiseman in the second Sky game, and then it was like the freaking Demons of Gehenna in the third game, and then freaking the D, therefore G in 0, so it's like, okay, well, I think Ouroboros is scheduled to return now, right? Just like to get you thinking, that's fair, that is very fair. ... Crossbell's barriers. The same barriers that have stood before us all year. I mean, technically, Richard was the final boss of the first Sky game, but he was kind of indirectly serving the society without realizing it, I guess? I don't know. Maybe Mayor Croix is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbell to surmount them. Well, what about us? When Ravash was toppled, one of those barriers crumbled alongside it, irrespective of our efforts. Does their hair stay so straight when they wake up it's not even messy? Because anime. Video game logic, I don't know. And now the hurdle we find in front of us is even greater than ever before. As the SSS, am I actually doing enough to make a difference? And if not, am I really okay with that? No. Excuse me. This is going nowhere. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. Get that water. Well, I guess I can save again at least. These games are great to get the players to start thinking analytically. That's my problem. I'm awful at that. What did he say we were doing? Oh. ... Evening, Rixia. Oh, it's you, Lloyd. ... Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. I was just lost in thought is all. ... Well, is it okay if I join you? Nod. Ay. The moon is beautiful from here. Maybe it's because we're away from the lights of Crossbell City. Perhaps so. That's one thing I'd like to see one of these days. It's just out in nature with no city light pollution to speak of, and just see the night sky in all its glory. I think that would be cool. You can see the stars through the moon in this picture, by the way. It's kind of crazy. ... Like, why is the moon see-through? You know, Wazzy told me the strangest thing this morning. Oh? He said that I wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into a chance encounter with a girl, just the 2 of us. It's like a bunch of hot wind to me, and but I hate to say it, he hit the nail on the head. Never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was just starting to wish I had someone here with me, and not 1 minute later, there you were. Something having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I have to say, I envy the rest of the SSS. Give me too much credit. So a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective and as a leader too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. ... Hey Rixia, I don't mean to offend you, but there's something I've been wanting to ask. ... Offend me? What could it be? I've been wondering this for a while now, but why does your eyes look so forlorn when you smile? ... I know since the day we met during your short time in Crossbell, you've done so much. Recruited by Ilya Platiri herself, featured on one of the greatest stages for Selge around. Rixia Mao is now a household name in Crossbell. And yet even then, when you smile, it doesn't feel like you're here in the moment. It feels like you're in the future, looking back at something you've lost. Why would you think that? I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore that exact same smile for me for the longest time. Eventually, like her grief, it faded. Now she can smile as genuinely as she did before. But you, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you smile any other way. ... Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved forever. So what about you? Why smile that way even in the presence of someone like Ilya? Someone you love and cherish. She's always been there for you, and she always will be. ... You really are full of surprises. I've known how I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean... Yes, everything you said is true. Maybe it's because I know I'll have to leave Crossbell before long. Good night, Wolfie. Hope you get some good sleep. Or if you play Tales of Vesperia and do no side quests, you get to see Duke just pop up in the story as the main antagonist. Oh man, so true. I'm going to delete that just for chat. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's kind of crazy. To be fair, that's exactly how Tales of Vesperia went for me. That's exactly how it went for me. It was only much later when I was like, oh, hey. To be fair, though, like, even if you don't do side quests, it's not like it's that out of nowhere. There is a little bit of build-up to it. It does feel a little out of nowhere, but it's not like... They could have made it worse. They definitely could have made it worse, you know? I think Tales of Arise did it even worse, where it feels like... I don't even know what the heck this final boss even is, you know? It's just like, oh... Big bad guy. Okay, bye-bye. I don't know. Just felt like there was no build-up to it, you know? I don't know. I thought that might be it. Let me guess. You can't tell me the reason, can you? That's right. I can't share the details, but I can tell you this. The path I'm bound to walk is already set. It has been from the day I was born. The path? I think it was inheriting a family business. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. The same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reason for taking it. I see. If you really don't like it, then why not leave it? I'm afraid it isn't simply a matter of like or dislike. Excuse me. In accepting his birthright, my father eventually found meaning in it. Hidden lightless path that can influence society and even change the course of history. Now it's mine. Inherited it from my father. Now it's my turn to find my own meaning in walking it. It's how it should be from this moment on. ... You know, it's strange. Earlier I refused the wine that Ilya had offered. And sitting here I feel as though the rays of the moon alone have me intoxicated. That's pretty poetic. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry into something so personal to you. No, it's alright. I've been keeping all this bottle inside of me for so long, it was only a matter of time before it all brimmed over. Thank you for listening to my story, Lloyd. No, I'm happy to lend you an ear. Can't help but wondering, Rixia, are you... Was he about to say, are you freaking Yin? Because I swear if you figure that out somehow. Lloyd? Lloydo! Just like Symphonia, I swear. Kia? Oh. Oh, and Rixia's here too! Were you guys in the middle of something? No, it's okay, we're just about finished. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I think I had a scary dream. Really now? Would it help if you slept in my bed? Yes. Can I? Yes, but just this once. Sorry about that, Rixia. We'll have to pick this up again later. Don't worry about it. After talking to you, I think I can finally manage to get some sleep. So thank you. Glad to hear it. If it isn't too much trouble, could you keep this talk between us and away from Ilya specifically? I want to tell her these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how much I can help you. I can be, but just know that you can call on me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I should have come for you and for advice the next time I need it. Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night, Rixia. Good night. Sleep tight. Something happened to Rixia? She always looks a little sad, but it felt kind of different this time. So you can tell too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm going to be there for her in any way I can. Hehe, this is why all the girls like you so much, Lloyd. Hey now, no teasing, alright? Anyway, we have to get you back to bed, little lady. Need to go potty first? Grrr, Lloyd, I can do that by myself. For real. Find me. Lloyd. Lloyd Irving, wake up. Lloyd. What? What time is it? Who's Lloyd Irving? About 2 a.m. I think. Looked like you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. Wait. Huh? Something wrong? Why am I awake? Randy, sorry, did we wake you? Meh, don't sweat it. More importantly, where's Keto? Brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? Oh, you two noticed? Yeah, that's right. She should be right here. As far as I can tell, the three of us are the only ones in this room. Well, I guess you did it go and wrangle her in. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. I remember that scene from Symphonia. Yeah, that was literally the first cutscene. Well, the first cutscene that wasn't narrated anyway. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, like it's after Kratos basically is like, oh, this is the world, ho ho ho. And then it's like, oh, Lloyd Irving, wake up. Tio joined the effort with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, began their search for the second floor. He's not on the second floor either? I'm terribly sorry. We weren't able to make a thorough search of every guest room. Already done more than enough. It is the middle of the night after all. What the heck, a short steps problem, wandering off who knows where, half asleep. This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? ... Searching via the Aeon system has also yielded no results. Oh, no idea where she could be. My. Oh yeah, how do we forget? We've got the super sniffer on our side. Grrr! Woof! What? He said, follow me. She's this way. What are you waiting for after him? Grrr! Grrr! Woof! That way, but tread carefully. Oh, you really do pick up on what he's laying down. What could you do? What could be out there that we need to be careful about? No time to ponder it over. We need to move. Franz, Cecile, Ilya, Soli, Rixia, would you mind staying here and waiting for us? But... No, I understand. We'd only slow you down if we tagged along. Alright, but if something happens, call us immediately, okay? I brought a first aid kit so I can at least treat any minor injuries. Thanks, that helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. Just contact me on your Enigma if there's an emergency. Perfect timing, actually. That's perfect timing. Gotta fix the team order again, because they really like messing with that for some reason. Don't know why they keep doing that, but they keep doing it. Because they're mean. Remove action for Speed Breaker, maybe? I gain absolutely nothing out of this, though, so maybe I shouldn't even bother then. I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever, because I am dumb. Prankster, man. Just prankster. Nothing really crazy to work with, I guess, so... Alright. We'll be fine with that. Impassion? What the frick does Impassion do? Invigorates the spirit of allies? CP regen. Ooh, that's a lot of EP for that, though. Are you seeing an arrow on a cat toy? What cat toy? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this, Matthew? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean his face is an arrow? Is that what you're talking about? That's just how Mishy be, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna save. I'm done. We got like less than 5 minutes left, so no time to do anything else. So, we'll go ahead and wrap up the stream right now, I guess, in that case. Thank you. Almost dropped my controller. I put it down a little harder on my desk than I wanted to, but it was because of that, but yeah, whatever.
Anyway, Renee, thank you for tier 4 in today's stream of for your tier 4 of the month. And stretch.
Thank you, Matthew, for being here at the end of the stream today. Thank you, Renee, for being here at the end of the stream today. Wolfie, thank you for being here at the end of the stream today. Anyone who was here earlier and anyone watching the archive and when presently lurking, thank you for watching, of course. Appreciate you. And shout out to all of our tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acheron X2, and Renee. And I might stream something else right after this ends, maybe. I'm not sure. Because it's not even midnight yet, so honestly, I might just do something else. Because why not? I got no Let's Plays to record. It's either I stream something else or I go right to sleep, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna do one of those two things. I can't tell you what, though, because I don't know. But, yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later. Next big stream will be on Saturday. That'll be, Acheron's Tier 4 stream. Same game, Trails to Azure. So, we'll do more of this on Saturday, and then Sunday I go to my dad's house. I'm not entirely sure what that day is going to look like. I want to do Mario Kart at some portion of the day. I don't know if I'm going to do it earlier or later, but, It is what it is. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your night. Maybe I'll see you soon. Maybe I won't see you soon. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll see you later. Trails of Azure. Today's Trails of Azure is done. So I'll see you when I see you next time. Bye!